Hey guys, how are y'all doing? Day stream, right? We're doing a day stream. We're having a stream in the day. It's good to see y'all. How's everyone been? Hold on, let me get some music going. Ooh, straight into the music. Nice and loud. Hold up. Maybe I'll mix up the song. Hold on. I'm going to mix up the songs. We're going to do it. We're going to go with... There we go. Goldie! Straight into it with the resubscription. Thank you, dude. 4 months leading the pack. Leading the pack as always. How are you doing? Okay, we've got some music going, though. It's not exactly the most music-y music, is it? Hold on, I need to, like, figure out Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more... Hold on, we can go even better. Yeah, this is... I felt in the mood for the Social Network soundtrack. It's a good song. It's a good series of songs. What do y'all think? How do you like my circle? How do you like the circle? We've got the new scene that I was messing around getting going. Man, everybody's here. How's it going? We got Goldie. Math, I'm sorry. Goldie beat you to the punch. He's first. He was first. I'm surprised Vegas wasn't first. Vegas is always quick to the, he's very quick to the start. He's fast off the line. Day stream indeed, Goldie. I'm trying to be less degenerate with my hours of streaming. I'm trying to get in a more reasonable time. What do we think of the circle? Maybe it's too small. Maybe this whole thing's a bit too small. I can... Oh, hold on. Can I even zoom it? Like this I can. I figured you all have circle display, like profile pictures. Why shouldn't I have one? I'm missing out here with my little pictures. But hold on. Now I've gone and got to stop messing around with the stuff on the stream. I feel like I did it, and now that it's done, I wanna like change and improve it. That's me to a T, guys. Like forever trying to like optimize and improve. But we can just... Let's go with that. And then this can go up there for now. How's that? Is that better? Maybe even more, Seb. Let's change this and make it bigger. There we go. I feel like that's starting to... You know what? Undo it. There we go. Back to where we were at. You got the circle FOMO? Yeah, I know. There's circles everywhere on the stream. We've got angles and circles, a little bit of both. It's all over the place. So how y'all doing? Everybody having a good Saturday? And really, thank you, Goldie, for the tier 1 resub. You are going to be the sub leader by a significant amount of time. That's just how it is. Dude, you discovered this channel before anybody else did. Not only did you discover it before we before it started getting a lot of viewers and stuff like that. On top of that, hold on. We've got an error. Not only did you do that, you managed to jump in and... Where's our exception? This is a good chance to debug. Have a look, guys. That one. We can see the resub. And then we can see... Okay, SpeechDB. Maybe this is actually where we start our stream. Maybe we start by fixing this problem, because this popped up a couple of times in the last stream too, right? Shall we do it? We may as well. I don't want that like bug being a recurring issue, bringing things down. And it's a really simple thing. It's just like 2 people writing chat messages back to back. So let's go code, copy this, place this in here. Yes, of course I trust the author. I'm the author, I trust myself. And then at the same time, let's just like get this rerunning again, so we get all the... We don't want to miss any new subs or anything like that with the tools, so we're going to get this rerunning. We're going to fix that, and then we're going to circle... So yeah, we were going to do UEFN, but there's a bug there, and I don't like bugs. I want to fix that particular bug. It's come up too many times, and it's going to be a quick, easy one. I say that every time, but I'm pretty sure with this one. And hold on, ready, set, almost, nearly, about, now. Fixed. Cool. I've got the circle FOMO. We're going round and round. Yeah, we are. Yeah, so today we continue our mission on a Fortnite maps. That's the plan. That is the plan. That is what I would like to get done today. But, you know, I figure we can start the stream by fixing that bug, because if that's going to keep popping up, it'll really, really annoy me. I hate bugs. And this one is like a concurrency, not concurrency, it's like a, concurrency. There's two things right into that same file at the same time, and I'm not into it. I'm not into it. We have to fix that up so that if you guys happen to spam messages, I don't want things going down. So yeah, Snolzy, can I get some Snolzies in the chat for the, we gotta share the love, share that positivity. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Burlap. You're, I see, I've never done a day stream, on a weekend, I think. This will be the first time that we've done this. The first time that we're getting together to have a stream during daylight hours, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we'll see what, we'll see who shows up. I'm imagining a lot of the regulars, but a lot of the other people who are just like to be there quite late. The usual crowd won't be there, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a quick look. Has it happened again? Oh my God, it did. Look, we've had another error. We've had that same one. So this is where we're going to start our stream, guys. We're going to fix this because I am not happy with that error constantly interrupting the user interface there. And it's going to be a really simple fix. So let's jump straight into that, and then we'll take it from there. Then we'll take it from there with the UEFN stuff. So let's see. We've got burlaps. And you know what? That's a really good... The burlap sack is an emote that we don't see nearly enough. I'm going to drop some burlaps in the chat as well. He has to compensate the positivity after the teddy bear got shot. Lol. I'm sorry for shooting the teddy, Snolzy. Look, if we honor you with a teddy in like the on point teddy bear, it's going to be a whole lot more than just one teddy that gets shot. So we'll turn this negative thing into a positive thing. How about that? Or maybe we'll make it so that you're not supposed to shoot the teddy, so that you're supposed to shoot everything but the teddy. How about that? Maybe the teddy's like a bomb where it's like, don't shoot this. Okay, let's drill into this error, guys, because I want to like jump straight into it. Usually we'll chat for a whole bunch, but at the moment the chat's even being broken by this. So we're not even warming up. We're not even warming this thing up. We're getting straight into it. We're skipping the pleasantries and we're getting down to business, because like our nice chat system, which I think is pretty freaking awesome, isn't being awesome at this particular time. Are you right, Goldie? When I have a look at popcorn. I love popcorn. Popcorn, it's so freaking affordable and delicious and Moorish. And if you mix it with a few other things, it's just like, and that music's too chaos. Sorry, skipping that. Very chaotic. Replaced with nothing. You know what? Maybe the soundtrack isn't the best thing. So you mix in like, you can do it a little bit of like, I found a little bit of butter with some maple syrup, and then some cinnamon goes really, really well. That's what I mix in with the popcorn, and it gives it a really nice flavor. And you do just like a little bit, and you melt the butter and you melt them all together, and then you like drizzle it, and then you put a lid on the thing and you shake it up, and then it all gets like a tiny bit of flavor. There's hardly any calories in it. It's a win. It's a win. It's nowhere near as bad as like the popcorn at the. Sometimes I'll do salt. I find like the chicken salt goes really well with it too. If you've ever had, that it's like the chicken salt you get with your chips, but you do that with a little bit of butter, and ooh, it makes it a bit more savory, but it's really nice. I should get some caramel, Goldie. That would be a good call. That would be a good call. All right, let's fix this chaos. Let's fix it, because we don't want things crashing on our stream. We want things to work. And so right now, what it's telling me is the process can't access the file because it's being used in another process. It's SpeechDB that's throwing this issue. And then we'll fix this, and then we'll have our chat, because right now I don't know why it's so much more prevalent today than it was in other cases. So what I've done is I've just gone Control T. I've pasted the name of that file. I'm going to get straight into it. So we'll go look at the transcriptions file name here. So that means there's going to be some other use of this file where it gets written. Where is it? Oh, it's going to be hiding way off screen potentially. Get file path. Okay, so this method returns it here. I don't actually really like that. I guess it's not bad to like guard it and make sure that the file exists and then create the file if it doesn't exist already. So we can stick with that. So here's the file path. I mean, the simple thing to do here is just mutex around this, right? Here's the thing that does the writing. And essentially what I'd like to do is we're going to make a semaphore. So private, you know what, the more I listen to this music is good for focusing and locking in, but I don't think it matches my vibe today. I want something a little bit more like, maybe the usual stuff for now. Or, yeah, this is I'm in a good mood. So we're going to go with something a bit more upbeat. How about that? Yeah. Chicken salt is great with everything. True. Truer words were never spoken, Burlap. This is based code, but that's a based opinion right there about chicken salt. It, except for the MSG, in some cases, that can be a bad thing. But let's fix this. Let's fix this bug. Let's get going with this thing. So we're going to go private semaphore slim because we don't need anything complicated for this. Semaphore slim. I believe that's the type. That should be existing somewhere already. So we're just going to do a quick search in the solution. Is that the only reference to semaphores in the whole thing? Am I misspelling semaphore? What did we do there? Okay, I know for a fact we're doing this kind of like protection elsewhere. So where would it be? I mean, here we go. Semaphore slim. I swear to God, guys, I didn't misspell that. That's exactly the same as what we wrote. Let's put them side by side and see. So that can go there. Semaphore. Oh man, I wish I could spell. I really wish I could spell, and I really can't. So we've got a new semaphore. We only want one thing to be able to access this at a time. Goldie, all right. I'm down. Let's do a chicken and road joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, Goldie. To get to the other side. That's why. Why did the chicken cross the road? Tell me. You better have a follow-up for this one, Goldie. You've built up suspense now. I need a good why did the chicken cross the road joke. None come to mind, so I'm hoping you have one for me. Okay, so I'm waiting for Snolzy. It's his joke. All right. Why did the chicken cross the Okay, hold on. Why did the chicken cross the playground? Chubby Puppy Bear coming in clutch with an answer to that question. I wish I had this one up on the chat at the right. We got to fix this thing real fast so that we can have proper chats. But that's actually really good. That's really good, Chubby Puppy Bear. I mean, it's so appropriate, right? Snolzy's icon is like a thing hugging a puppy. Hugging a bear, not a puppy. And then we've got Chubby Puppy Bear with that. I feel like you two are vibing with one another right now. There's synergy. Is that the answer that you were going for, Snolzy? Or did you just make that up, Puppy Bear? If you just made that up, that was very quick and witty thinking. You thought on your feet, sir. Very good. Okay, so we're going to give it this semaphore slim. And then we are going to finally, after this, we don't need any we're not even using, we're going to go try. We're going to, let's see, Finally, we're going to dispose the semaphore. And then following the same pattern, we're going to await as well. And this is probably like traffic light. We called it this to illustrate a point. But you guys know, anyone who's been sticking around understands the idea of like a semaphore being a traffic light at this point. So we're going to block it here. We're going to await semaphore slim, wait async. We're going to do our stuff. And then at the end of it, we're going to release the semaphore so that we release control over this thing like that. And then all of this code that's doing the writing and writing too many times at once, we're going to stick that smack bang here. And then we should be good. I'm guessing that this is the thing that was causing our exceptions. There's too many things doing this at once. And so what this little bit of code will now do is ensure that only one thing can do it at a time. So with that said, let's save it. We didn't even rerun it, but now we can rerun it. So we're going to rerun our UI. It's all going to come back to life. And then we're going to jump back to our chat. As soon as it's rerun, and we're going to finish up the mystery of why the chicken crossed the playground. Chubby Puppy Bear, if you just made it up, that's like, that is genius, sir. That is a genius little bit of creative thinking. I wish I was faster on my feet like that. I wish I could problem solve and have a better, more, a faster, more reactive sense of humor. I really do. I envy people like Fass who, she's so witty. I wish I was more witty. You're fond of those kind of jokes? Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Okay, there we go, guys. We are up. We fixed it. Now you guys just have to make a whole bunch of chat messages and see if it crashes things, but I think it won't. I think we're going to be good. So, what are our thoughts on this circle? I'm still in two minds about it. I feel like the bigger one kind of kept me more engaged with what was happening in the chat, just visually, but yeah, Snolzy asked a joke and ran. You can't do that. He's keeping us all in suspense. I need to add myself a profile picture. Yeah, you do. You do, Puppy Bear. You have a custom name. Have you noticed that you have a custom name? You get the name Puppy Bear, and nobody else can ever have that. It's not even, it's got spaces and capitalization and everything, and you have no profile picture to go with it. To be fair, you haven't needed one on Twitch until now. I think it's incredibly helpful to have this option. You mean the option to jump and chat like this? Because I couldn't agree more. That's why we made it. And this new view, I need to center it a little more. And now we're good. It's yeah. It's pretty neat. I really like that we can just jump to chat and deal with messages one at a time. And we can see who's writing it. And I've got my nice circle and you guys have your circles. And so it's yeah, it's a place to chat. And this is the best just chatting out there right now, in my humble opinion. That's not humble at all. That's so unhumble. That's really, really, really egotistical to think that would be actually true. Yeah, that's hilarious. I don't actually think that. It shifts the focus for the channel, centers it really. Yeah, exactly. It's like conversation mode, engaged. You know what I also really want to do actually is I didn't get a chance to do this, but I wish the emotes would activate though. Yeah, everybody has said that. I mean, what we could do a little bit of research into trying to figure out how to do that briefly. We don't have to solve the problem today, but at least we can get a sense of how big the problem is to solve. You guys want to do a little bit of research quickly and investigate how to solve that problem? Because it would be an interesting problem to solve for sure. Sure. I mean, I also want to new main quest. You guys know how side questy I can be. Hey, MC Xbox, you're new here and welcome, dude. That's awesome. We love new people here. As you can see, we have a pretty active community. In chat, I do my best to engage with every message that comes through. So I love that you've jumped in and you're saying hi for the first time. Welcome. Meet Goldie, meet Chubby Puppy Bear, meet Sergius. Who else have we got? We've got Math here. We've got a whole bunch of regulars around. We've got Burlap here. These guys are in the chat all the time. So like, come on in, make yourself comfortable, make some new friends. Welcome MC Xbox. And you know, MC Xbox, if you like, I've done some Xbox development in the past. We like games here too. We like both making games and we like playing games. There's a chance we'll play some games towards the end of the stream. A friend of mine might be swinging around, and if we do that, we'll try doing some co-op, maybe like a co-op survival game, depending on how the stream goes and if they show up or not. But you know, we'll see. But I do really want to, like, I don't want my stream to be wrong. I really want to do Fortnite for a fortnight. So that's main quest, guys, is to work on that stuff. So yeah, welcome Xbox. Hey, Razor, how you doing? Look at me. I'm day streaming. There's light outside and I'm streaming. It's a rare occasion. It's a very rare event that this happens to happen, right? It's not something you see every day, but here we are. I'm proud of me. But yeah, should we just take some time to explain to Xbox the kind of stuff that we do? Because it's, you know, the experience you're seeing here with the, you know, with this chat on the right, we finished building that fairly recently. We've also, like you can see up in the corner, up there, there's a little like swear jar. Hold on, I'll show you this little thing. This little thing here, we've been building that for my sister's Fastly stream. She's kind of like on holiday because she did a massive subathon and she'll be coming back and streaming sometime soon. So I'm looking forward to putting that swear jar on her stream sometime soon. But hold on, I'll show you what that does. We can, with this, we can say something like, well, I'm not good at being rude, but if I say something like shit, then it'll do this. There we go. It caught me. So it's always watching. I think it registers a whole bunch of other swear words like fuck. I think it still does. It still does damn. If I say that, it's going to be catching that still. Yeah. I think I got to change that one. That one's no good. We need to absolutely change that. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Cool. Sergius, there we go. So we've been putting this stuff through its paces. We've been seeing if we can break the chat because, you know, I don't want to put something out into the world that's prone to breakage. But yeah, I can wait till this is on. You can't wait till this is on Fastly stream. I know, right? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty cool. It was like, I just needed to do something to help make Fast's stream better. We also did some other really cool things where, I mean, hold on, we'll jump back to demo and we'll show you the, so the other thing we did is we built this. Oh, wait, not that. We built this for Fast's subathon. The, like leaderboard that you can customize and make your own colors. So my sister Fastby, MC Xbox, she's a much bigger, more successful streamer than me. She's been doing it for years and years and years. She's kind of the reason I got into streaming. She wanted me to get into that. Hey Sly, how you doing? Can I get some Slides in the chat? It's good to see you, sir. It's awesome to see you, dude. Welcome. His Royal Slyness, His Excellency. MC Xbox, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you jumping in, checking out what we're doing with this stream, and deciding that you like it enough to follow, man. That is really awesome of you. That's really cool. Welcome to the community, my friend. Welcome in. But yeah, this is the other thing we did. Like apart from Nacho, who's our like top supporter, that guy's freaking amazing. Apart from Nacho, we don't have the need for a big like leaderboard the way that we have here. But my sister Fass, who did this amazing subathon, she needed a leaderboard for that. So we kind of like jumped in and did that. So while I've been streaming, the first thing I've been doing is using my software development superpowers for good to enhance her stream. And so this is like one of the things. The other thing we've been making is this swear jar here. We've got our swear jar going on. So we got a lot of cool projects, but at its heart, this stream is supposed to be about making games and like playing and building games together. And so that's what I've been working on lately. That's what the title of the stream is about. It's about, it's about right now a fortnight of Fortnite. I want to really learn how to make UEFN work. So the Verse programming language, I'd love to make some progress on that. And I had a meeting, guys, that was like, the team's been cooking. The team's been cooking in the background. And maybe this is a good chance to even just like show off some of the work that they've been doing already. So if you don't know Xbox, we are like, so a bit more about me to give you some context. I am the director of a game studio, and I like making games, and we've been making this game here for a while. Hold up. So On Point game, and actually I saw that you've been working. You've also been cooking in the background, haven't you, Goldie? You've been making like, look at that. Look how good that looks. Oh man, Goldie's improved this. He's improved these alerts like significantly. Now it has like way more information about what's going on. I also saw like you did the wanted one, Goldie. Ah, how cool is that? How cool is that? Okay, yeah, so this game here, this is On Point. On Point is a VR light gun shooter. And I'm gonna be honest with you, MC Xbox, as a game developer, the amount of time and energy I had to put into building this to work on VR was huge, and the return hasn't been so significant. It's been a little bit like VR is a really hard platform to work with, just in terms of like customer acquisition and visibility. It's really, really difficult to do that. So yeah, it's been a challenge. And so what I'm doing is I thought, you know what, we have a really good format for a game that's really good. I want to make this more accessible. So we've been kind of like porting this into UEFN as like as an experiment, as a learning exercise. Hold on, let me just so that learning exercise has turned into this, guys. It's turned into you know what, I'm going to fire up Unreal, which takes a while, unfortunately. Epic Games Launcher. Let's let that start. So the idea is we're going to take all of the stuff that you're seeing there, like these different environments, the different mini games, and we're going to start to put them into Fortnite and see how well that works as a platform. And so that's really the next step. So I'm going to show you some of the progress the team has been making on the art while I've been going and learning more about the code. And so that'll be I figure that's as good a way as any to start the stream, to show you guys what we've been doing. Razor, you saw the current affair video from the company programming drones to help farmers herd the cattle? Yeah. So that's the other thing my company does. So So this is how we manage to survive making games. So that's my company, Actuator. And here are some of the projects that we've worked on. So it's like, this is On Point, the one I was just talking about. We also do some cool things like, Hitman, we worked on that. The Binary Mill is this absolutely incredible indie company that makes amazing video games, and we've helped build some of those. But yeah, I think what Rach is referring to is Skykelpie. So Skykelpie is a drone simulation project. Honestly, I need to update the website with the current affair article and talk more about the automation that we're doing, because right now we're taking all of the technology that we use to simulate that. So we made this flight simulator for drones, and we have now adapted that to in addition to the flight simulation, we're also doing automation with real flights and like actually connecting to real drones and sending them flight instructions and then seeing them move around and stuff like that. So that's what Razor's talking about there. And that's really, really awesome, Razor, that you saw that. Did you see that in the Discord? I'm just wondering where you found that, because welcome, Just Some Guy. It's really good to see you, dude. Good to see you in the chat. And to answer your question, it's not even a question, it's a statement. VR is one of those things that always seems like it's going to take off any year now, but then the growth always seems slow. Yeah, man, you don't have to tell me. It's like both me and Goldie are feeling that, man. Like we're both working on like VR game development. Goldie, I think, has already done one game which has been launched, and he's in the process of working on a new one right now. What's the name of your game again, Goldie? It's if it's not too much trouble, Goldie, you've made the time to go and advertise like Actuator and all that other stuff. Could you please also include one for the game that you're making, so that if we're talking about VR games in development, I really wouldn't mind like having an exclamation mark command for, yeah, like if we can quickly link to your game. I feel like, you know, we're supposed to be a community that supports development of like VR things. I would love to make one for you so that we can talk about the stuff that you've been doing, because yeah, so both of us really like feel that Justin guy. Especially like recently we've been seeing like a shift away from supporting VR stuff, especially from companies like Meta. They're really going away from games more to like, how do we use VR for things like the drone simulation? They're more interested in that kind of thing these days. Or more recently, that's kind of like where their support is going. Okay, yeah, so we'll have a look at Project Nova. So this is really, really cool. So yeah, Project Nova is Goldie's project. Here we go.
Hello, my name is James P. Carmichael. I'm the captain of the Nova Aurora, the WFR's very first Voyager-class vessel. If you're hearing this, then congratulations on being selected to volunteer for the future of our civilization.
It's pretty hard to make a thing like this.
You're one of a very select few that the WFR has deemed worthy of this honor. There shouldn't be anything too extreme for you to handle. Our virtual assistant Ava will keep things running smoothly.
Goldie, I've never like streamed a VR game, but I think that might be worth doing, right? That would be a pretty cool thing to do.
Your duty as an engineer is to keep things in shipshape as we venture
to do like a show and tell, like a VR show and tell.
We're certain you've got what it takes. Our success rests in your capabilities.
Actually, I'm noticing something here. Look at this, Goldie.
We look forward to having you. We're certain
is that heat shimmer? That heat shimmer, that's pretty cool. I'd be really interesting. Like, did you guys make a shader for that yourselves, or is this like an asset pack? Because that heat shimmer onto, you know, doing an effect like that for VR, I think it's a bit harder than it. Yeah, it's a heat shader. It's harder to make some things like a heat shader compatible with VR than like people realize sometimes, because this has to render on two eyes, and it has to do the distortion differently for each point of view for each of the eyes. It's sick, Goldie, look at that. We have to head to chat to check that out. Look at what Stream Elements is doing. Is that going to just like run on a timer, Goldie, where it just throws up new, a thing to like encourage people to join the Discord? If so, hell yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool. Fass has one of those for On Point in her channel, and we don't even have one of those for like our own, for our own Discord or our own, like, dude, I hope you know how much I appreciate the work that you do behind the scenes. You always, I'm working to improve the stream with the OBS setup and with like ideas for new projects and all that. You're working hard behind the scenes to improve the setup all the time as well, man. And it is really appreciated. I don't even have to think about it. And I come back to the stream and it's just improved, because people keep thinking of ways to make little increments of improvement, and all those little increments add up. I feel like we're 1% better every stream. 365 streams from now, a year from now, it's going to be, I can't even imagine how good this stream is going to be if we keep doing this, man. So thank you. Just a coding question. How long would it take to code a game engine like Rage? Good question. Good question,
We're
Razor.
certain you've got what it takes.
For one person, a lifetime. Some of these projects, they like Rage, I think is there are probably minimum, I'd say like minimum 20 people working on a project like that for a really, really long period of time. Like game engines, you can make a game engine just, you know, really lightweight with almost like no resources. You can go and use like, you know, a library like, you know, Raylib or something like that, and then just like build layers of complexity on top of it until you get an engine. But something as like Rage is a full 3D engine with a lot of like, it's a pretty looking engine. It would take a really long time to code up a full game engine like that, I would say, Razor. It's not a small project, not a small project at all. If I'm thinking of Rage as the right engine, is Rage the, hold on, let's have a bit of a browse. So very cool, Goldie. I can't wait to hear how the game's progressing. So Rage is, yeah, Rockstar's engine. So like literally you couldn't do it. You like, unless you're a literal Rockstar developer, and then even then, unless you're like a John Carmack, unless you're like a 1 in a million kind of engineer, I think it's like, it's half a lifetime of work to make an engine like this, even with a whole team helping you do it, you know? That's yeah, a really, really long time is the short answer to that. So yeah, you're just here for the free popcorn, Sly. MC Box, dude, it's cool that you're actually a developer. A lot of people swing through here without being into software development. I get a lot of people from Fastest community who are just here for the vibes and popcorn. like Sly. Though actually, I think a lot of people who are tuning into the stream on a regular basis, I hope at least, are learning a bit about programming as we go. So yeah, look, MC Box, if you're here and you're just learning game development, like this is a really great place to come in and ask questions like Razor just did. Razor just asked a question about like the complexity of creating a really complicated large engine with a whole big open world simulation and physics and all that complicated stuff. And it's like, you know, those kind of questions are encouraged. So if on your development journey you have questions and I happen to be streaming, don't hesitate to swing by and ask them, dude. You're very, very welcome here, and questions are always welcome. Yo, Mike. How's it going, Mike? It's good to see you. How have you been? It's been a little while since you've been in the chat. We were just about to swing into doing a little bit of research. I think I was going. That's good that you're good, man. That's really good that you're good. I am happy to hear that. So we were going to swing into doing some research. Specifically, what were we going to research? We were going to research using emotes and hooking into the Twitch API for emotes. So let's do that. Let's do that. Have a look here. Twitch API emotes. Working with emotes from, and we also, actually, I probably also want to have a look at this reference here. Maybe the reference is a place to start. Let's see, emotes. Get emote set, get user emote, get channel emotes, get global emotes. Okay, so these emotes, it seems like, guys, that the emotes kind of like, they go between many different areas. So let's go have a quick look at, okay, so this is one of the Helix emotes. Global emotes. All right, so we've already passed OAuth, so we're already authenticated, so we don't need to worry about that part of the problem. I wonder what's going on with like global emotes and non-global emotes. So that doesn't seem too bad. It does work with IRC tags from the sound of things. One other challenging problem I think we're going to find with this, guys, is we need to we're going to need to parse emotes out of the strings, right? So if you guys go see like, you know, so we had like, if I go like this, if I go, you know, bass wave, then, or even like bass face palm. If I do this, like, yeah, base code, facepalm, or we've got the, the fast flowers. Fast flower is from Fastvy's channel, so that's a channel emote. And base code facepalm is also a channel emote, but I wonder if they're also global emotes. It might be a thing that we can do where we take that, we take those symbols in. We might have to take every single string, like the whole string, every chat message, delimit it by spaces, and then look at every word and test if every word is whether every word is an emote, which could be a lot of network transactions. I think we might need to create some new system to like keep track of that stuff and cache it. That seems expensive. There's got to be a better solution for it, right? So, I mean, local caches, yeah, that's what this guy is saying. Got IRC working. I have it rendering the HTML to use local images. Cool. Animated images. It's cool that he's got all that stuff going, but so really I think it's going to come down to like, it might even work like I can't imagine that you actually need OAuth to work. Like surely these are public things. I know that if you sign into a channel and you check out what's happening, like you don't need to be signed into Twitch in order to see the Twitch emotes. And so I imagine that we should be able to access the Twitch emotes without needing to be authenticated. But I could be wrong about that. But it seems sensible that it would be like that, right? Must be easier to build and test a bug in a bug-free on a single vendor-controlled hardware. Hold on, you're referring to something Razor said. Oh, let's not miss that. Sorry. Yeah, Goldie is making a VR game. Check it out. Hell yeah. That's very, very cool. Is that actually my Instagram? That is not my Instagram, but maybe it, do I actually have an Instagram like that? I do. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I have /SebFear. So you can remove the X from that if you want, Goldie. I don't mind people linking to my Insta. Though I don't have a lot of good content there, honestly. Okay, so just one more question. Why do game devs now always release games full of bugs like GTA? The trilogy back when the PSP days games had to be released bug-free. Razor, back in PS2 days, once you shipped a product, like once your game went out, you couldn't update it. That's one of the big reasons why there's a difference in what's an acceptable standard of quality for a game. Once it got released, they would literally like burn the DVD, and then the data on that DVD was your game forever. No updates, no patches, never again could you do that. So what you had to do is have this incredible quality assurance process that caught every potential bug that could occur before the game was sent out. Because once it's out, you can't pull it back, right? You can't just it's not on Steam with an update system. It's not on the PS2 where you can do a day one patch to fix a really critical bug. You had to have it right when it went out. And so the upside is that when games were developed that way, they were more reliable because a lot more time and effort and energy went into making sure that the game didn't have a problem. But the downside is that you have to invest all of that time and effort and energy as a game studio finding and fixing those bugs yourself. You had to pay a really expensive QA team, a lot of money to work for a long time to find everything. And even then you didn't fix every problem that existed, right? You wouldn't catch it all. There's no way. Like the Lunar Lander was the most expensive software project in human history. It had the equivalent of like $1.3 billion from memory invested into writing the software that was going to control that lunar system. And it launched. After the space mission, they still discovered bugs in that system, like a significant number of not fixed bugs. And so that goes to show, if you have the world's best resources, you have the most significant project with the highest stakes, you have all the money in the world, you still can't necessarily find and fix every bug. And that's a software system that, although it's complicated, it's far less complicated than a something like a game engine or a computer game, right? So those bugs are always going to be out there, and it's cheaper to do your best to get a working version of the game and then not invest all of your money into finding and fixing those bugs, putting it out there and letting your user tests, like letting your open alpha, your open beta, letting those be the places where people find and fix bugs from your audience, improving them, and then actually doing a full release. But the process, it doesn't need to be quite as stringent and strict, because it can actually like Sly is referring to MVPs, and that stands for minimum viable product. I think very often there's a book by Eric Ries called The Lean Startup, and it advocates, like it coined the term MVP, or at least popularized the term MVP for minimum viable product. And the idea behind that was like, do the smallest amount of work that you need in order to test if people will pay money for your product, right? And then put that out there, see if you actually make money. And then based on whether you do, you either pivot, like change direction for your product, or you persevere and you keep doing the development that you're doing. Often that's not the case with video games that get put out onto the market with bugs. I think it's just the case that it's cheaper to fix bugs and patch them than it is to find every single bug at the beginning of the thing. And yeah, absolutely, Guy. Every AAA game has bugs, and that's because, like we were talking about, Razor, before, when you asked about the complexity of like the engine that sits behind GTA, it's literally like millions and millions and millions of lines of code, tens if not hundreds of thousands of hours of like man hours of human effort. And on top of that, it's like we keep building layers of abstraction on layers of abstraction to get these like huge systems that, in some sense, like the more layers of abstraction, the more space there is for bugs to hide inside of the project, right? And so if you choose a game engine to work on, you're kind of inheriting the bugs of the game engine, many of which may not even be yours, right? Or maybe you don't understand how the designer intended for the game engine to work. So there's a lot of space for bugs to hide inside of projects. But ultimately, it's cheaper to take a game engine off the shelf and work with it, because like we talked about, it can take a human lifetime to develop a game engine. If I wanted to go and like make my own Unreal or Unity, it would literally, I'd have to like stop what I'm doing now and spend the next like 3 or 4 years just to get to the point where it had a fraction of the features of what those engines do. So you kind of accept the fact that you're building on other people's technology, and that technology comes with a warranty where it's not going to be flawless. And then, the result of that is often you can make bigger and better things that are more complicated than you could if you hadn't taken that technology in. But you take in the technical debt, you take in some of those bugs, and you also develop with new bugs going forward, because it's cheaper to just like release a thing that's flawed than it is to make it perfect. So yeah, it was a really good question, Razor. But when you look at it through that lens, it makes a lot more sense as to why games are more and more often releasing with bugs. And the bigger the budget, the less bugs there tend to be in games. So, in a sense, Razor, yes, if you opt into an alpha or a beta or early access to a product, you are signing up to get a product that may not be complete, right? It will still have flaws, it will still have bugs. And even if how it tends to work too is like there's this diminishing return for bugs. Sometimes you have to balance a backlog of things to do with keeping an eye on both the value that fixing the bug will have and the time that it takes to fix them. Some bugs might be a minor inconvenience to a person, but at the same time, they may take weeks or months to find and fix, right? And it's just not worth it. It's just not economical to spend months and months trying to find and fix a problem that only causes a slight inconvenience to some people some of the time, right? So there are intelligent decisions to be made about that. And rather than like fixing everything, like letting users find your bugs for you makes it a lot easier to fix them. So it may be possible to delimit the search for emotes of a certain min-max length. Yeah, we'll be able to do filters, definitely, Chubby Puppy Bear, with the things that we're going to go and like run, try and emote. Like words too long, maybe there's a character limit on, though if I look at that, like just now, Shadow's gone and put a whole bunch of like emotes that are quite long, right? So I don't know, we'll probably have to take some kind of strategy where we take the code, split it out, figure out for each string, or even like send an array of strings for the message to see which ones are, well, it'll be an interesting problem. I'm sure it's a solved problem too, but it's definitely going to be a problem that'll be fun to solve on a future stream. So I didn't know where the X came from. No, totally cool, Goldie. I'm sure it was just like a testing thing. Yeah, I miss those days too, Shadow. Back in the day where like you could play a game on a console and it didn't have to. But I also like some of the advantages of being able to release patches quickly and change content. Like, live operations is a pretty interesting thing. Cool. So we've got another thing talking about VR arcade games and On Point. That's pretty cool. I'm going to have to touch base with you, Goldie, to see like where all these live and how to adjust things like the frequency and the... even AAA games have bugs, just some guy. Absolutely. Cyberpunk on release date. Yeah, Sergius. But, when you actually look into the story behind why Cyberpunk did what it did, like, it was the right decision to launch as early as they did, despite the fact that it launched full of bugs. They have, like, No Man's Sky is another really great example of this, where they ran out of money, they launched something, it got really like review bombed because it was full of bugs, but there was enough there that people still played it and enjoyed it and continued to buy it. And then instead of just like leaving a buggy mess, they said, okay, now we have some resources, we have some money to fix these problems. And they went back to the game and fixed it using the profits of the game that was launched too soon. So would you rather have had no Cyberpunk at all, or a Cyberpunk with bugs that got fixed up? That's the question, Sergius. Like, which is the lesser evil? And to me, I would rather that they launched the game full of bugs and then fixed it than never like finish the thing. That's always the trade-off with in situations like that. For a game, the MVP is pretty much the whole build. It's very rare that you get something which is like a truly minimum viable product that gets extended. A great example of a game that did do that, though, Sly, was like Minecraft. I don't know if you like played the first version of Minecraft. Their full release had a fraction of the features that it has today. It's like, and there's a lot of games like that keep extending and growing. But I think that game was a very modular, extensible design inherently. So it makes sense that they would continue to extend a thing like that, especially with a success. Whereas a business system or something else, you can build a small piece or function one at a time and release. Deliver value sooner. You're 100% right, Sly. It's like you want to optimize your process to deliver as much value for as little time and cost as possible, and this is why like having a metric for bang for buck is so valuable. You go and you look at every different feature you get to implement and you say, how much value does this offer to the user or to the customer? And then also how much cost will this take, both in terms of time and complexity and effort and money, and then you divide those two things, and like the score for every one of the things on your backlog is a good indication of what order you should actually work through things to optimize the amount of value that you deliver when you're working on a project. All right, cool. Thank you, Goldie. I haven't had a good chance to look at that stuff yet, but I'll absolutely be jumping in to check it out. Okay, so we were looking at this Twitch stuff. I think we got a good idea of what's in it. It will be a feature that takes time. Oh, thank you. Meta Gaming, dude. I appreciate that. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you following. I realize I've been yapping for most of the stream. We fixed one little bug in our stream tools early on, and then for the rest, I've been gabbing here. So I appreciate you following. I hope what we've been talking about has been interesting to you. That's really cool of you, dude. If you look at the stream title, this is Learning Verse and UEFN. So learning Fortnite for a fortnight, and that's what I'm about to jump into. So I'll be picking up where we left off. I know you guys, I did notice that I am a game developer. Yeah, hey bro, you are my game developer. I'm your oh man, dude. If I'm your kind of game developer, you're my kind of community member. Thank you so much for swinging by. Shadow, you're taking notes. Yeah, cool, man. I mean, I do enjoy talking about this stuff. I do enjoy gabbing about this kind of thing. But also, I'm really looking forward to getting into, more of this work that we were, what we were doing last. And, we were learning a new programming language. We were learning Verse. And so I think we were at this point here where we got to the point where we were going to really like practice some Verse stuff. I have... Oh, no. I was going to show you guys what the artists have been working on. So let's do that. We're going to go have a look at... So for those of you who know what kind of stuff we've been making in the past, I showed it a little bit earlier in the stream. We've been working on On Point, which is our... it's a shooting game. It's currently in VR. And so... Our idea to try and, since we ran into such trouble getting this thing ported on, not ported, we had so much trouble getting people to play it on VR. What we've thought is, we need to learn to make Fortnite maps. Why not try and take this and put it into a Fortnite map? So I'm just going to show you guys some of the progress we've made doing that, because I think it's pretty cool. I was actually messing about, and I think I've created a bug that we'll quickly fix before we really jump into it. But let's continue that. Let's get VS Code up as well. So we don't need that. Okay, I was in the middle of like starting to think through some of this stuff. So we don't need that. Let's comment that out, and then we're going to rebuild here. Hey, cool. We've got a first-time chatter here. HMD. MD makes me think of like Markdown documents. Every time I read that, I'm like, boom. I'm on just like MD. I love Markdown, especially now that like AI is becoming better. If you guys noticed how good AI interacts with you when you use Markdown, it just reads that stuff so well. You can add so much context and meaning to what you're writing if you're using Markdown. But okay, hold up. Okay, so Amita, we have a team and I'm thinking of hiring a foreigner. Would you like to join us? Like potentially, we are like, I'm a director of a game studio. And so, we work on a lot of projects that we, like actually most of the revenue of the company is us outsourcing to game studios. And so I have a team of 4 developers. And, I love to get my hands dirty building things. What kind of thing are you making? It's, let's see, Amita Gaming. I'm going to call you Amita. What are you making, Amita? Tell us a bit about it. I'm always looking for new projects. I always find that stuff super interesting. So I would absolutely be open to looking at your project and jumping in to do some of that. So yeah, like hit me back, man. I definitely would love to do that. And if not, like you can find me through our Discord. So I'm going to go Discord and check out the Actuator website because that has like good write-ups. And that's for Amita. Yeah, check out some of the stuff we're doing there because that is good. That's a good indicator of the kind of work that Actuator does, and you can figure out how suitable we'd be to work with you. So I'm gonna call you Markdown. How about that? HMD. I'm just gonna call you Markdown because that seems like a nickname that I'll be able to remember and work with. Just now you searched programming and you ended up here. You really like that I'm making a project and show it step by step. Very cool. Love the instructional content, dude. I spent a lot of time. Markdown doing like teaching. So I was a teacher at a university in Queensland, Brisbane. So that's in Australia here. And so, yeah, I used to teach programming at that university, and I've been doing a lot of game development. Like my entire professional career has been doing game development and also like corporate, like programming, corporate software. But yeah, so I'm glad that you're liking what we're doing. And so this whole journey of learning Verse, if you're interested in seeing not just like learning new things, but seeing the process of learning and how I go through documentation and like take things on board, then yeah, you should definitely check that out. Not what the name stands for, but I like it. I have Markdown here. What does it stand for? And if you would rather I call you something other than Markdown, we can go with like, I could also, the blanks, those underscores, I could fill in the blanks. That would be it could be like homed or I don't know. Tell me what you'd like me to, if you're down with Markdown, then you're in good company because we're all pretty technical people here. And I'm sure that we all like to read and write Markdown. So it's, that's cool of you. Okay, so check it out, guys. So this is a bit of a reveal, actually. So we're now in Unreal Engine with UEFN working. I'm going to launch a session. This actually takes a long time. This is one of the things that makes me hesitant about doing, just full stop doing development in UEFN, is how long the development, the iteration loop is. Yo, Penny, welcome. Good to see you, Penny. Can I get some... Oh, you know what? I don't even think we've got... We need to make you an emote, Penny. We've run out of emote slots, but absolutely 100% we need to make Penny an emote. It's really good to see you, Penny. How you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sly, you're only here because my sister threatened me. Yeah, I mean, she's a good egg, but you don't let her bully you, Sly. If you're not into the content, wait till there's playtesting, Sly. Then you'll be able to get in and do some cool stuff. And this that we're making right now, what we're doing with Verse and UEFN, one of the really cool things about this is actually, you know what? We could actually do that right now if you guys wanted to test out this. Anybody with a Fortnite account can jump in and try it out. And there's not much to play yet. We still have a lot of work to do to get this going, but it's coming along really, really well. It's coming along really well. You guys are about to see it. This is going to be she's scary, Sly. she can be scary. That she's a strong-willed woman. I'll give her that much. She really, when she knows what she wants in life, she goes for it. That's absolutely the case. So, oh, thank you. Mike, I can't believe you're not followed. You've been here a few times before. Is this really the first time that you're following? You've been here I must have seen you in 1 or 2 streams at least before now. Thank you so much for the follow though, dude. I'm really glad that you've liked what you've seen so much that you decided to follow along. That's awesome. All right, check it out, guys. Here we go. Is it running? Yes, it is. And of course, it's on the wrong screen. We'll let that initialize. And I don't know, maybe we should, if anybody happens to be on my friends list already, I think I'm actually just going to have to friend up a whole bunch of you. There's a whole bunch of people from this stream who I'm going to have to get to join in on my Unreal Engine, not Unreal Engine, on my Unreal friends list, so that if you guys want to jump in and playtest down the line, that we can do it. Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of playtesting coming up as Verse. That's the coolest thing about developing in Verse, I think. I'm really excited about the idea that we'll be able to build things together in a more collaborative way. So, okay. You're in my followed channels, but I wasn't following you. It's weird. Oh, well, that's totally cool. Whatever, Mike. It's great that you're here, that you're following now. I think the only difference will be that you get the go live message now when I decide to hit go on my stream. But, I think that really makes a big difference to getting people to join and participate in streams. It's, yeah. With playtesting, I think you have to sign up for something. Maybe. I'm not 100%. Hello.
Hi.
Whoa, look at you.
Yeah.
Check you out.
I know.
Holy crap.
What do you reckon?
One moment, chat. Fast has just showed up. Cool. It's really good. It's very bold. They're bolder eyebrows.
They're bold, yes.
They are bold. Yes.
Bold eyebrows.
Yeah. It's good.
Is it?
It's good. I think I need some time to get used to it.
Yeah, you need some time to get used to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like to say hi?
Look, I don't love them. I'm not gonna lie. I love your positive support, but I hate them. So
Oh, really?
I'm probably gonna go scrub these off.
Nah, come on.
And see whatever hair I
no, come on.
No, somebody dropped. This is not coming on for free.
Oh.
This is a terrible clip that's gonna
Fast-
last on the internet forever. So let's
Fast
like
needs-
5 gifted subs or something to my brother. I'm not coming on stream.
I don't know if they can even hear. If they can hear you.
I'm not
She-
going on all this list of subs
She
or
wants
something.
She wants bribery
You
to.
know, I was
listening. I got his stream.
I was trying to repeat everything down.
No, I got his stream. Wait, where's your thing? Hi, chat.
Hold on. We can go to chatting. Want to check out my chat? Look at my chat.
Huh?
I
Wait,
wrote
where's
a new custom chat client to the side.
You can
How-
see everyone's display picture.
I know. I wrote it so that it pulled the display picture out of the
that's cool.
API and stuck it in the chat message.
Hi,
It's dev, guys.
chat.
I put this circle in though. I don't know how I feel about the circle. I might get rid of the circle. Maybe.
I feel like make it bigger.
Make it bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
Good call.
You heard
I opened the stream and I saw his face is like, wow, they're bold. They're bold. And I'm like, oh my
It's
god.
like tense, but if you hit hold, it's like
She
hitting
came into
more.
me being like, Dad, look at my new brows. I love them so much. I'm so happy with them. Like, what do you think? And I'm like, yeah, they're great. And she's
They
like,
are good.
"Really?"
They are good. They're just we need some time to get used to them.
No, they
That's
just,
not
they
how
need,
you do stuff
They need
in
a
the beauty
fade.
industry.
No, they do need a fade.
They need a fade.
And with tinting, that is, they
It
should have
is, they
said to
should
you,
fade,
they do
will
fade.
They have said that. It's
Okay.
just they need to fade at a much faster rate. If I can put them on my fucking
Usually
face.
by the next day, like after I've showered, they're faded.
I'm gonna put oil on this and like a fucking I don't know what kind of cleansing mask.
Okay,
Kind of like
okay.
Scrub.
Yeah.
I'm taking this off as quick as possible.
Well, no subbies in the chat, so you've dodged this one.
Excellent. Good.
Chat,
Good.
trust me. Give 5 subs.
Okay, hold on.
Give 5.
Oh.
Where's my, I'm gonna...
Also, look, want to swear for me? Because it's working.
Really?
I've got it. Yeah.
Fucking fuck, shit, fuck.
It's, oh my god, it's so slowed down and backlogged. I need to, okay, it's not 100% working. It's mostly working. It's mostly working.
I come back in a little bit and then it'll be working.
Wait. It's just backlogged. It's just backlogged. It needs to catch up.
Fuck.
We're at the point where there's some
Fuck.
laughing, but
Fuck.
damn it.
Fuck.
There's more.
I believe in you, Dad. Keep going.
Fuck!
Don't ever give up.
Asshole! Bitch!
Okay.
Keep working on
I'll
that
keep working on it. It was working before I swear. Hold on. I'm restarting it so you can see when it's working. Then we're gonna just hold.
Holding.
This is what happens when it's a work in progress. I'm killing the application. Force quit. Hold. Exactly.
Me, but when I look
No. Dev didn't break it. We need to improve it, guys. We need to improve it.
The shipping wasn't. And they gaslight you so much at these appointments because like she didn't even draw it out like how it was gonna be before she even put the stuff on. Like, she did not do that at all. She basically.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's rebuilding. Give it 15 more seconds and then it will be working.
Put the henna on with like a brush and then go, oh, like, do you like it? It's not finished, but do you like it? And
Okay.
yeah, no, cool. Like, I don't know what it's gonna look like at the end. Like, yeah,
Wait.
and then the end comes
There we
out
go.
and you've looked at it before and you've said consciously that you like it.
videos when people troll people when they do their eyebrows and it's like before they wipe off
Yeah,
the tint?
yeah.
Yours
That's
looks
what
like
I walked
before.
out with. That's what I
Yeah,
walked
yours
out
looks
Right.
like before and it looks like they needed to wipe it
with. They need
still.
to fucking wipe. Well, they didn't wipe it.
Always remember to wipe.
Dude.
Maybe if you wipe it, it'll be
I'm going to go furiously scrub.
just like, yeah.
Like, it can go. I'll just have whatever eyebrow they left. I don't even know what to. That's the other thing. Like, they took a lot off.
I
I don't
brows
know
underneath are
what
still
is
nice.
fucking left.
I'm telling you, it's just the inside.
Yeah, it's just it goes a little too into the center and then it's a little too
It just
aggressively
needs to
angled.
fade. It's meant to be
That's
light.
all.
Walk into a
darker.
professional eyebrow shop and leave with like, they understand that the concept of doing this makes you angry, right? Like, how?
It's not that bad. It's just not.
I'm telling you,
If
because
you're a boyfriend right now, you're doing a bad job. I'm just putting that out there. As
No,
a sister,
Okay.
respect-
no, he's doing
Okay.
a great job. Trust me, you're doing a great job.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay. Well, hold on. Sorry, chat. Chat's been saying lots, and I've been participating in this conversation. Not that conversation. Look, and it's restarted, Dev. Now it will not. Now it's not.
Fuck.
And go.
Go.
Okay, hold on.
Go. Why is it not fucking
And
working?
Go.
Fuck.
And it's.
Who can say when the wind goes?
I'm sad, guys. It's not
You're
working.
Fucking sad.
Oh, look, it's behind. It's behind. Now it's catching up.
We love
Now
that.
it's at the
That's not
point.
how it's intended to
Now
work.
it's at the point where it's getting close. And yeah, I need to work on it.
It's finally accepted the fate. I'm like,
Acceptance of it's
it's
never
gone through like a
mind.
multiple stages of grief.
It was working so. Dog barking?
Denied.
There's no dogs barking.
What'd you call me? The hell?
Who was that?
You got this, Seb, I believe.
I believe in you too.
I'm disappointed in me. This was working like 2 minutes ago. Not exactly, earlier. Chat, I'm sad about this. It didn't work.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I got robbed of 75
Aw.
today. That's not even the worst. Look at this. Look at this. This is what they let me walk out with. You ready?
Yeah. It's just because it looks different from what you're
No, it literally goes.
Okay, well, maybe you were doing the.
No, that's the problem. That's what the problem was.
So chat. Fast was less than happy with her eyebrow makeover. Okay. How bad is that? It didn't freaking work. I was gonna show it off. Guys. And then it's... Why is it not working? Why? Because I was gonna be like, check that out. Who is Fast? Fast is my sister, and a far more successful streamer than myself. Also, guys, I maybe need a scene for just when people pop in. I think that's going to be important that I get that right. That I have something where it's like, I think like, how do I do this? The green screen is cool and all, but in instances where I want people to just be able to like walk in and be on stream, we don't have anything for that yet, do we? So, other room for improvement. All right, hold on, guys. You said so much and I missed it. Burlap said hi, Dev. Shadow said Dev. Everybody said hello to Dev. And I did say that I'm sorry, just Guy. I just now should have. I don't know. I should have. It's difficult. It's difficult to combine chat and other stuff together into one thing. Fast is very, very unsatisfied with her eyebrows. I need to swear more for debugging purposes. Absolutely, I do. Breaking everything. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not working. So seems like we might have more company later for a game. Oh my god, I'm not going to get any UEFN done today, am I? All right, chat, can I get some suggestions in the chat, please, for co-op games you'd like to see played? Ideally, survival games that can be played together on one computer. That's the mission for chat. We have about half an hour to figure that out. So, bomb tag, warlords, interesting suggestions. Let me also just have a look at what happens here. Where's the range of where we can sit? We can sit about here and here. Any further and we're cut off. That'll work. Okay. Yeah. All right. Before we got distracted, great suggestions. Bomb tag, warlords. Are those cooperative two-player survival games though? Okay, hold on. Fast is so upset with her eyebrows. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, let's see. Co-op on computer seems difficult. I mean, there's lots of like, on Steam, there's going to be lots of options like that. I can even think of a lot, but don't leak the DMs. I know, Goldie, I know. I came up on the wrong monitor. I'm working on it. I don't think there's any problem with that. I would just stood there and looked at it for a bunch. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there anyways. But let's see. All right. Good ideas for games. Good ideas. I'll check them out. Bomb tag seems fun. Co-op on multi-computer is fine. I know, right? Penny? I don't think we're going to have a very productive UEFN day. But let's at least, if we have half an hour, I'm going to use that half an hour to show you guys what I set out to show you, which is this. So, we have Fortnite running, and you all have seen Fortnite, and most of you have seen On Point, but has anybody seen, look, ready? Big reveal. What's that? Is that On Point in Fortnite? Yes, it is. I hope you all are excited about this because I'm pretty freaking excited about it. And check it out. Okay, so we can walk around the arcade. Let's go! Am I right, Goldie? Am I right? Clap. Okay, so we've got Fortnite in On Point or On Point in Fortnite, and not only that, we have a bunch of different. Just wait till you see the rest of this, guys. Just wait till you see the rest of it. We have a bunch of arcade machines, right, and portals in front of each of them. What happens if I jump into a portal, you ask? Well, just wait and see. Here we go. Let's go into the first one. So each of these arcade machines is going to be a new minigame. So if I go in here, wham, it takes me to the Game Over Castle, for instance, and back. And if I go in here, wham, we're in the fruit market. Can you believe it? And back. And if I go here, we're at the hills with some targets too. And so this is the idea, is we're in the graveyard. So there's going to be like the skeletons to shoot in here and back. We've also got, this is the level select and score screen. So we'll be able to put some mini games in here and potentially even take people here to show score. So that's a vibe. On top of that, we've got the island that you guys may be familiar with. Huh? Everybody recognize that temple? No? Pretty cool. And I know this is like, I know you've seen this with Fast before, but there's more. Just wait, there's more. And here we go. We're at the carnival. We still have to animate the Ferris wheel still, but here it is. And we're also going to put the arena cage in each of those locations. From here, we have the volcano, the cool volcano location. You can see the tower over there. This is where the dragon appears and all that, if you guys remember that. And from here, we have... Is that the last of them? No, this one's the last one. So this is the little road. This is going to be like where people spawn in to see like where they're going. And then you can see all the little other mini games in different places. You can see we've got some target tests here. We've got the can. We've got our floating on-point target. We've got our sheep. The exploding volcano. Am I right? Are you guys not psyched up for this? Where's the giant leaderboard? I mean, at the moment, the leaderboard is going to be part of the score system, but I just want to show you guys something else. So the core concept of this, we've got a few more locations. Let's finish the tour. We've got the club with our classy piano and our cello. We've got all the rest of that here. What was the other thing? This is the last one. This is the range with the, if you guys remember, there's like the shoot the stack level. So there's a whole bunch of different art that's now in here. You might even install Fortnite, publish it now. Okay, we can play test this together so over the next fortnight, right? We're gonna, now that we've done some time learning Verse, we have a foundation with a bunch of different art, like environment and art. The next thing to do for this, guys, is, so here's the other really cool thing. I think this is the coolest thing about it. The idea is everybody joins a game. They all get, they all go into the lobby, into the waiting area where they look at this, where they're kind of, it's the on-point introduction thing. It's like, shoot your way to the castle or whatever. And it's like, yay, let's do it. And then everybody's going to wind up. Oh my God, I'm glitched. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. No, we have to. I found a bug, guys. I found a bug. Colliders are not happy. Hold on, we can do it. We can fix it. Because I want to show you the coolest thing yet. I'm out. All right. From there, everybody winds up in the arcade. We're together. So this is the plan. And it's broken already. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So now you and everyone else who wants to play the round is in this arcade, and everybody has to scramble for an arcade machine. Once you get an arcade machine, some of them are going to be supporting like multiple players at once. Some of them are going to just be like one player at a time. Once you get in there, the portal is going to close and disappear, and you are locked in. People are going to have like 15 seconds to pick an arcade machine at the first round. Everybody teleports to their little mini game area to shoot things. And then the mini game starts and you get a score. What happens? Yeah, exactly. It's an arcade scramble. I love it. That's the plan, Chubby Puppy Bear. You scramble for a mini game. It finishes and it warps you back to here. And then the worst player, like the worst players with the worst score, get eliminated. They immediately just die and get removed and they're eliminated. And the people with the top scores continue. And the process repeats. And so you scramble to an arcade machine, right? Like this. And then here's the coolest thing. The idea will be that a little bit like, if you see it, you've already seen it with our, I believe it was this one. So every little mini game is going to have this arcade location. Sorry, like we call it the arena cage. So this like thing where you can't move and you'll be locked in place. But not only that, it'll switch. And this is so different from anything you've probably ever, than most people have seen in Fortnite before. But check it out. Check it out. Once you're locked in place and you're in the right place to start shooting, this is going to happen. It's going to go wham. You switch into first person mode with the on-point gun to be shooting at targets. And it becomes a first person shooter. So now it's an aim trainer. And the person with the best aim will get the best score. And so it's not even about like Fortniting and movement. It's all about aim and accuracy. And then so we're going to create all these really fun, like on-point themed mini games. And so now keep in mind that this is going to run. There's going to be a certain amount of time to finish the mini game. You set your score. Once you set your score, it's like, all right, success, mini game finished, round over, warp back here. And then from there, warp back here, you're back in third person mode, and then it repeats. And then it keeps going, and then every time after like 3 rounds, it'll keep halving the players until it's the top 2 players left, and then the best player wins. That's the plan. That's the plan, guys. We're gonna be taking On Point into Fortnite, and we have a good foundation. Are you making it so that people can't span the same game over and over? That'll probably come out in the playtesting crazy. What I think might happen is like potentially, depending on how many people there are, once a mini game gets finished, then once you enter a mini game, the portal literally gets removed. And so the number of mini games that you can play will reduce every round. We're still spitballing some of the concepts, and a lot of this is going to get done in balancing, and it's going to get figured out during playtesting, which I really can't wait for everybody to join in and help with, right? That's why streaming and making games is going to be so absolutely amazing. It's because we can make these things together, guys. We can make it together. You guys can come up with ideas, and you can just feed those ideas to us, and we can iterate on it. Hello, Danger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're here during the announcement of like this, so my company Actuator has been making a game called On Point in VR. We're in the process of porting it into UEFN so that we can learn how to make UEFN maps. And so that's what's happening right now. is I'm showing the first reveal of all of the cool stuff that we've done with OnPoint and how we're starting to put it into UEFN for that process. And so yeah, you've come at a really great time. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. And so yeah, that's the thing. So the idea might be once you go into a portal and the mini game gets played, then the mini game gets removed from circulation. And so you have to be strategic, right? There might be like, you know, you guys have played OnPoint, right? So you'll know that like all the practice that you've put into, it's not just about like accuracy and skill. OnPoint is also very much about solving the puzzle. It's about understanding what you need to do to win a mini game, right? And there are certain strategies that can get you much, much better scores than if you didn't. For instance, if we were to, I'll take you guys to, if we go to, where is it? Volcano. I mean, yeah, Volcano. Where's Volcano? No. I mean, Shoot the Sheep. Did we even look at the Shoot the Sheep? Can you imagine? It's going to be the sheep jumping here and you're going to be able to shoot the fluff off the sheep. I can't freaking wait. So, if where's Volcano? No, that wasn't Volcano. Man, I need to remember. We need to label these so people know. All right, just for instance. Where are we? Got so much figuring out to do. Whoopsie daisy. No, I can't even find. There's too many mini games. There may be too many mini games, guys. Okay, just for instance, right? You can set a much higher score on. So if you guys have seen the fruit mini game, this is where the like a whole bunch of it's Fruit Ninja as a first person shooter instead, right? But the trick with this game is that some fruit is worth more than other fruit, right? And so when it gets chaotic and there's more fruit getting thrown at you than you can shoot, you can set a really, really, really good score by shooting. And I'm not going to tell you which fruit is best. You guys are going to have to go figure that out for yourselves and put your scores on the leaderboard in OnPoint, like the real game, on the MetaQuest or on Steam. But you can, if you shoot the right fruit, you can set a much better score. So as you play this over and over, we'll see you code it. Absolutely. So if you guys, Jess is right. If you guys follow along the development journey, you're going to be able to see like which mini games like what the trick is built into each of the mini games. But the cool thing is, if you play the game over and over, if you keep replaying the game, Jiggly, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting really enthusiastic and excited about this because we're about to, I'm kind of revealing what we're going to be, what we're actually going to be working with UEFN, what we're going to be making. If you can figure out how to solve the mini game, when there's that scramble for arcade machines in here, everybody's going to kind of be like locked in place. And then it's going to be like 3, 2, 1, go. And then you'll have to try and run for the best mini game that you know how to solve, right? And in theory, there'll be some mini games that can give you a better score than other ones. And so everybody's kind of going to be like musical chairs style, scrambling for the best mini games. And then the mini games are going to get removed from circulation. And then the number of players are going to get eliminated. So it's like, yeah, that's the core of the game, is we're going to take OnPoint's like fun, wacky, skill-based, puzzle-based shooting mechanics, and we're going to introduce a multiplayer component and put it in UEFN so that all of us can play it together. So, and yeah, you'll see us code the whole thing on this stream over the next fortnight. I'm hoping to get a lot of the logic working, and so the next thing that I want to work on is the logic related to these portals. I think that's going to be the first thing that I want to do. Is I want to, when a person hits a portal, I want to move them into a location. I want to delete the portal. I want to switch them to first person, and I want them to like not be able to move. I want to lock them in place. So that's going to be the next thing that I code. Are you able to put in a request for a front page? Night Streamer, you mean like when the game goes live? Or yeah, I can. We got partner, guys. We got partners, so 100% we can request front page. Is this what you're talking about, Night Streamer? Like you'd like to put a request in for front page to like? Yeah. Okay. So when the game, yeah, that's actually a really, really good idea. when the thing is ready, we could go front page and we could use that as a good way to get people to like, to draw people into the game. You could do that with a mutator zone and a timer too. Cool, crazy. You might be better at Verse and UEFN than I am. I've been doing a lot of game development, but I have never actually done that stuff. I'm still going to be learning. And so yeah, if you want to make suggestions about how we can implement these things, I am all ears for it, man. At the moment, I'm still even just like, I'm at the level of learning the syntax of Verse. That's kind of where I'm still at. But honestly, I don't know if like getting into that today is going to be a useful thing, because very soon we're going to be playing a game on stream. So keep the suggestions coming of like what could be fun to play there. I might even have to like duck away from my computer to go and find like controllers to get a game working. But what I need, guys, is I need a survival game, and I need it to be compatible with like 2-player locally. So local 2-player survival game. Technically, request for a front page to try and draw in the the Fortniters to a software and game development stream. Yeah. I think Night Streamer, that's a cool angle. That's a really, really cool angle. If we manage to succeed with that and we get front page, dude, that could be so sick. That could be really, really cool. But yeah. So this is the On Point world. We've made it in Fortnite. It's not going to be something that you like walk around the way that you guys did in Fast's stream, though I really appreciate Fastfy taking the time to like play test and examine the whole world and see how it works. It's going to be pretty sick to go and implement this differently, like to go and implement something where, you lock people in place. People are used to like movement mechanics for Fortnite, but we're going to make this like an aim trainer. We're going to make an aim trainer in Fortnite that has all the awesome On Point mini games, which is there's a lot of them. There's absolutely a lot of cool games built into that. So yeah, that's the plan for it. I'm hoping like it will help raise the profile of On Point. It'll help position Actuator as a company that can do game development in UEFN, because we have a lot of contacts with a lot of awesome streamers where I absolutely want to make more Fortnite maps for like Overstrand. He's got some amazing ideas. Lufu has amazing ideas for this. Like Lockie and what the guys at Power do is absolutely incredible. I love their work. I would love to work with them. So I feel like taking On Point and proving that we can do this will help us do all of that stuff. And then the amazing thing about it, guys, is if we get really good at this, we can do it together on this stream, and we can play test it together. And this community can be the people that make. Yeah, I think so too, Night Streamer. An aim trainer for Fortnite has great potential. Yeah. You have some pretty, greatest of all time Fortnite contacts. Exactly, Goldie, exactly. And like if we get good, we might be able to pitch it to like Laserbeam as well. Like I think he's the tippy top for Fortnite, if I'm not mistaken. I have a hard time like placing everybody and figuring where everybody fits in, but like I just get so lucky. I get so lucky here being in Melbourne, hanging out with people like that. Aim trainers are hot right now, and will always be hot because people want to get good. Absolutely. And to be fair, what we've implemented so far with this aim trainer mechanic, it's actually really good. It feels really good as a shooter, right? If I wanted to get good at Counter-Strike, I could just jump into Fortnite and do this point and like click shooting thing would be absolutely amazing. The fact that you being able to just, I can imagine like doing my shooting fruit as it comes flying at us. That's going to be so much fun. So I'm really, really excited about this. So that's why, that gives a little bit more context. I know that some of you would have been like, why is he reading Fortnite documentation on stream last stream? But like, this is why. This is why, guys, because there's so much potential here. There's so much that we could do together. There are so many cool things that we can make as a community and playtest. And like, we'll be doing it live, and you guys will be getting in on the process, and you'll be able to like play the games for the first time and be able to give us feedback to make the games more awesome than they would be if you guys didn't help. So yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited about this whole like, a fortnight of Fortnite. It's going to be big. We're going to do some good, huge things with it, right? So that's what I wanted to like share that with you guys on this stream, even if we like sidetrack now to go play some games. And I still need good suggestions for survival games that we can play together on split screen. I'm actually excited I may be able to help a little. Hell yeah, crazy. I know you have some really good ideas about how to UEFN. And so if you can join the streams while I'm learning, I'm really, really keen for that. I'm really, really keen for that. Because as you can see, we've made a little bit of progress, but it's mostly art, and we have some more complicated programming requirements that I can't wait to get going. So that's the thing that I want to start working on next, is introducing programming. And so I think I like to, you guys would have seen before, when I do this development, I try not to work in one environment, the environment where I'm doing it. I try and like take a thing that I'm working on, move it out as a separate component, and then implement it there. So I'm gonna quit out of Fortnite here, and like essentially, we're going to go back into our other map, and we're going to implement things one little bit at a time. And so that is, where is it? So let me open that new Unreal scene. So we can go back to our simpler project. We'll just open up our first island. And what I'm going to be doing is trying to get a handle on Verse. I don't want to mess up the main project. I'm just going to be like working and experimenting and learning in this like first island project. And so, yeah, we're kind of at that point where with, we've done our, where are we at? So that's kind of the big reveal for this, guys. You've been seeing little teasers of this, like as we go, this whole time we've been making tiny little improvements. And you've seen Fast doing the early version of the art test. You can see now that we've got like little portals and the gun mechanics in. So that's the next thing. I'm gonna, I guess I really want to keep working through this, though I imagine we don't have much time before we go into like playing game mode. So hold on. Let's have a quick, what I might actually just do is, so that we can be ready, I don't want to be faffing around and choosing games. We can set it up so that we get a bunch of suggestions here. So hold on. There might be some Steam games that I already have that are perfect for this. I would love to play like Peak. Maybe we can borrow Fass's computer and play Peak together. That could be fun. Well, maybe I need to call Fass and check on something. I mean, first let's do this. How about we... So, first things first. Let's see if we can get some suggestions from, where are we? So, I need a suggestion for a great two-player cooperative game, ideally survival, that can be played on one computer. Let's see what suggestions it has for us. Don't Starve Together is a really good one. Minecraft, I don't know if it's like... Is Minecraft local co-op? Is it actually? I didn't even know that. Green Hell could be fun. That is definitely like a... That is definitely a survival game, but it is local co-op? I mean, I don't know if it actually is. Is this a lie? I think it might be hallucinating. Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time seems cool. Ooh. Though I think maybe Green Hell is gonna be out. Might be the go. Overcooked could be really fun. Okay, you don't think so? I mean, let's go check it out. It will have that little like local co-op tag if it is. Online co-op, I see. Nah, it lied. It's hallucinating. Green Hell, it's hallucinating. I only want games that are local co-op and that they can be played on the same computer. Okay, uses Nucleus co-op. I don't even know what that is. So, It Takes Two. This could be an interesting one. I wouldn't mind trying this. Has anybody seen this? Yeah, it must be a mod, right? I don't know. I don't know about, what that is. This could be a fun game. I think I saw Fast play this. Didn't she play this game at one point? Yeah, this is a fun one. Should we ask Fast for recommendations? Let's ask her. What else have we got? I mean, yeah, I don't know what Nucleus Co-op is. That seems like a weird suggestion. I'm not really into that. It Takes Two was GOAT. All right. Hey, welcome to the chat, by the way, Ion Computer. It's really good to see you. She might have it on her computer still. Split Fiction. Yeah. Split Fiction does look really, really good. And if Split Fiction isn't split screen, then they're naming their game wrong, right? That's... Yeah, like, can we get a... Hold on. I'm pretty sure we have a... Do we have an Ion Computer remote? Oh, man. Too many cool people. Not enough emote slots. That's so annoying. It's good to see you, Ion Computer. By the way, Ion Computer, did you see this? During Fast V Subathon? Guys, can I give a shout out to Ion Computer for the hard work he put in to Fast's previous subathons? I'm pretty sure that was you, right, Ion Computer? Like, you were the guy who maintained the spreadsheets and made her entire subathon run before we made this. Fast was like, that guy had to like be so locked in, and he had to be constantly there for the entire stream. He had to do so much work just to make it, just to make it all function. And so like claps in the chat for Ion Computer for the work that he did getting the previous leaderboard going. But did you see it? Like, Fast really, we made this Ion Computer based on what Fast said that you did. She was like, here's what he did. Can you make something that does that? You've been lurking. You've been in Europe for the last 3 weeks, seeing cool progress on my coding projects. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know, but me and Castell created the spreadsheet category on Twitch. I learned how to do it to make On Point as its own category. And then learning how to do that one time when I think it was during Castell's subathon, I kind of like crashed it. I came in and I was like, yo, we're going to do something different. I was just spreadsheeting because we're both total like giant spreadsheet nerds. And so, you know what? We can't just be streaming spreadsheets. We have to make the spreadsheet category. And so she is a spreadsheet queen. That woman, very, 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 very intelligent. See, she's so freaking smart when it comes to numbers, especially. She is goated numbers, like big brain. Very, very, very cool. But yeah, we made that category, and totally now we are the creators of the spreadsheet category on Twitch. That's our nerdy claim to fame. That's our nerdy claim to fame right there. Okay, I mean, like, all of these options, I don't think I've seen Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time before. But I don't think that's the right vibe. That's why. It Takes Two seems cool. What else could we do? Maybe we'll have a few options generated. So, give me a few more suggestions, please. Guys, always say please to AI so that when our robot overlords rule the world, they remember we were polite and kind. Just a heads up on that one. Do you guys find that you waste tokens by saying please and thank you? It's like the AI doesn't care. It doesn't care, but I do it anyway. It's who I am. I can't not. They seem to do better when you say please. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's observed courtesy on the internet, and that courtesy produces a better result, and so it's learnt to give better results. It's actually possible. I reckon somebody academic should do a study on that. That would be fascinating to see. Unrailed. I haven't seen that. Unrailed. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Is it really local co-op? It is. Split screen, shared screen. I don't know if I like it though. Gosh, that's very blocky and pixely. That art style might not be the... Oh, Moving Out is a great suggestion. Moving Out is made by a good friend of mine. Well, his game studio. So Ash from SMG, they made this game. And maybe I'll just play this to SMG Studios. So friends of mine made this. I might actually be keen to play this just to support them. So that's going in the lineup. That's going in the list. I'm not scared of AI. Bring it on. Night Streamer, if you're not scared of AI, you haven't heard of like the intelligence explosion and the like, go read like Nick Bostrom's Super Intelligence, and then we'll talk about whether we should be scared of AI. It's a very serious academic paper written in like the year 2001. No, it's later than that, but this book, hold on. Let's see, where are we? It's called Super Intelligence. Nick Bostrom, I think. Nick, not Nickel. This one. Super Intelligence, Paths, Dangers, and Strategies. It's like, it's the most, like, when was it authored? 2015, so I was way off. It's a more modern book, but like, you should go read this. Go read this and then tell me if you should be afraid of AI, because like maybe a little bit. There's a good reason to. There's good reasons to maybe be, you know? Just maybe. But it's legit. It's legit concerns. You've seen this before. What about the glass carrying game? That could be fun. Do you know the name of the glass carrying game, Penny? I would just, now that I'm convinced that you're dangerous, I would just like to apologize to all of the AI out there. Go watch Terminator. I don't know that Terminator is like as likely a scenario. I feel like Skynet, maybe not so much. I think the real risk, actually, crazy, is it's not nuclear annihilation. It's irrelevance. Irrelevance is the real risk to humanity, you know? And like, so maybe it doesn't matter. Like there could be like good out, like we can be irrelevant, but like happy and content for the rest of time. But, oh, it's actually called Carry the Glass. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. We can add that to the lineup. Thank you, Goldie. Goldie, you are always so freaking helpful. Let's see if Fast had any suggestions. Let's bump that. Maybe, I don't know if Fast is planning to stream. We might be able to get my friend to use Fast's computer, potentially. Maybe. There's, oh, yeah. Just Some Guy, that's another risk. Like, Just Some Guy has made a pretty like legit, pretty based observation. It's like, the more that we delegate our thinking to AI, the less likely we are to be good at thinking ourselves. It's like going to the gym. The brain is a muscle. If you don't exercise it, you lose it, right? And the more that we start to like shift our thinking across to, we shifted across. Sorry, choking on the popcorn here. The more we shift it across to like AI, the more we lose the ability to do it ourselves at a high level. So it is actually, it's actually a legit concern. Okay, Stranded Deep would be another really cool one. That's a great suggestion. Outward Definitive Edition. I've seen... Outward is pretty cool. Yeah, I have played this. I didn't realize that was split screen. Stranded Deep, another fantastic suggestion. Yeah, it's split screen as well. Fantastic. This might be the one. Guys. We could do Stranded Deep. We could do Outward. We could do... Yeah, Carry the Glass is a great one. Project Zomboid. I don't know if we're gonna like this one just because it's a bit too simulatory and a bit like too easy to die. But it's a great game. It's a really, really great game. Oh, I love that intro, by the way. Let's just like take a moment to like admire how clever they were to like, this illustrates so much about the game in such a small snapshot, that the world is so big and that like you play this really little part of a really big world. I love the way that they set the scope like that. So they need to get, yeah, this is what they need to do. Exactly. I was about to say they need to show the action more quickly. This is a good game trailer right here. This right here is how you make a game trailer. You know, we were talking about that, Goldie, when we were looking at the game trailer for your game. I think we still have that somewhere in a tab, but it's like or maybe it was, we were looking at the game that your friends had put together where it had some cool animation and it set the story and stuff like that. This is a good trailer where it shows the unique selling point immediately. Big world, you're a small part of it, and then bam, straight into, we're like 15 seconds in, we're into like these like flashes of horror where it's like, oh my, it's like cool world, sets the mood, and then very quickly, bam, 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 it's like, oh my god, hordes of zombies, lots of excitement, and then it goes into like, this tells you exactly what you're doing. You go into houses, you loot stuff, you get zombie hordes, you probably die. We're at the point where we're less than 30 seconds in, and it's told us everything we need to know in the first 30 seconds about the game. That's a good game trailer right there. But I don't think this is the kind of game that we necessarily want to play today, but we'll keep it in the lineup. We'll keep it in the list. Okay. Ion Computer, thank you so much for that amazing list. Those are all really, really good suggestions. Did I hear about the venture capitalist that was testing out vibe coding and AI Whisper on their database and then lied to cover its tracks? Oh, hold on. Did I hear about the VC? For me, VC means venture capitalist, but maybe that's something different in this context. I have heard about, have you heard about the 2027 report? That's a really interesting one. So this is, let me pull that up. 2027, AI 2027. This is really interesting, by the way, Sly. Go and check this report out. I'll drop it in the chat if you're into this kind of thing. AI 2027. It kind of shows like it leverages a lot like academic research that shows how quickly AI is improving in its ability to misalignment, I think they call it, where its goals don't align with the goals of like people. It's a really, really, it's very interesting. This paper, it's backed by you should see how much this is cited. This paper has so many citations, and all of these guys, these people that put the paper together, they're like legit. These people are legit AI experts. They're not like fringe conspiracy theorists. These are people who are like really knowledgeable about it, and understand where it's been, where it's going, what could happen. It's, I really recommend this paper. There's a great YouTube video on it, and it might be worth even, hold on. So we might even search that and watch that together because we don't have too much more time to wait. AI 2027, where is that video? Let's see if I can find it. No, well, maybe this is the video, but it's too long. We're not going to spend half an hour looking at it. Maybe there's a short. It's basically the whole thing says we need to slow down and make sure we have it under control before we let Pandora out of its box. It's it's a scary thing. You say that, Sly, but I tend to give my AI agents full permissions on my computer, so I feel like the advantages of doing that outweigh the. Right now, I'm definitely part of the problem. I'm giving it more and more and more power, and I'm giving it more and more and more data. It's yeah. The studies are showing that people are getting dumber. Yeah. Man, I must be so behind on my chat reading. Yeah, there isn't many jobs an AI in a bot could do. I don't know, crazy. I feel like there are. I feel like there's lots. Nucleus. Okay. Let's check Nucleus out. That's interesting. So, how does it work? Split screen functionally to hundreds of PC games. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I thought this game supported it like built in. Does it just like run the game twice? That's such a cool concept. That's such a cool idea. FAQs. Let's have a... It's a new FAQ. What is Nucleus? Oh, smart. Oh, hold on. Can you all hear this? You won't be able to till I do this.
What is Nucleus Co-op? Nucleus Co-op is an app to help players split screen games that don't support split screen. It was initially developed by me, Lucas Assis, but now the app has a ton of upgrades thanks to Zero Fox's work. How does it work? Nucleus Co-op opens multiple instances of the same game, but now each instance expects input from the first gamepad. To fix that, we have a custom X input library, allowing us to lie to each game instance and remap the controls from each individual gamepad to the first player, effectively playing 4-player LAN in the same PC. Finally, we remove the borders and position each game window on your monitor. What games are supported? A JavaScript file needs to be designed for each specific game. The community has been awesome in developing those, but a major thanks goes to Tylos91, who developed a big majority of the available scripts. Here goes the list that's currently available on our script hub. $116 games. And that's only the games that are available in our hub. In our private Discord community, there are currently over 250. I'm actually flabbergasted. This has been an insane work, and it's all thanks to the incredible community that's been driving the app forward. So that's it. Bring your friends together and play split screen games in 2020. I can't end the video without saying thanks to this awesome community and to everyone that has helped so far. If I forget your name, I'm really sorry. Next video you'll get in. I want to thank our Mac for developing our website and hub and hosting it at his own cost, Dr. Oldboy, the Potato Moon, and Snail It for their awesome work managing the Discord communities, and Iliaki for one of our upcoming updates where we'll support multiple keyboards and mouses on the same PC, so that's awesome. So thanks for watching and download Nucleus Co-op.
So that could definitely work, guys. That's a cool option. I'm potentially into using that, but I mean, yeah, I don't know what games I'd necessarily be looking at using that with. I think we'll probably choose from the list that you guys have provided already. I think that's a really good suggestion. A bunch of really good suggestions. And if we can't find something in that list, then we're just being too picky. Absolutely being too picky with that. It'll still be something. Hold on. It'll be somewhat self-limiting in the long run. as if the kind of need customers will... Hold on, sorry, Sly, I'm having trouble reading this message. As they kind of need customers with money to buy products and services, but their AI workforce splits out, but not without a massive overshoot first, I'm guessing. I think that the real risk, Sly, is companies like, there are so many companies that'll benefit from the amount of automation that you can introduce with something like an AI-powered robot workforce, where, for instance, like Amazon or like Uber could replace very quickly every one of its drivers, like overnight. And in fact, for like, I would need to look this up, but I did remember hearing that it didn't turn a profit as a company for a really, really long time because it made the choice to reinvest all of its profits into the development of self-driving cars, right? There's an instance where I think the real risk that comes from this, Sly, is that there's this inequality that can happen where the benefits of automation in a company means that all of the wealth just like keeps moving up to the owners of the company and doesn't distribute throughout society. Imagine they replace every driver in Uber. Now all of those Uber drivers, that entire workforce just completely disappears and the company doesn't become any less profitable. So you've got a few people running this company now making a huge amount of money that you wouldn't otherwise have. And so one of the biggest problems in places like America is the misdistribution of wealth, where like the super rich, like, what was it? Something like the top 1% of it was like the top 20% of the country has 80% of the wealth. And then you can zoom in on the top 20% and you repeat that, and you can repeat that over and over and over and over. And so there's this like really weird shift of income distribution. And that's one of the big risks of AI is like, as you remove the need to pay people for their efforts and work, that it's like society can just kind of collapse because like the average person can no longer find enough valuable work to do to fit inside of the economy as it's built today. So it's an interesting thing. This report though, if anyone's actually interested in it, like that topic and a whole bunch of other stuff, it gets, including like things that were raised before. I think Goldie raised the point that like people get stupider as they start thinking for themselves less. It's really, really interesting. But so let's see. Thank you for the clip. Seb's breakdown on what makes a good game trailer. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that, Puppy Bear. I've been working really hard on understanding that. Like after trying to make good trailers myself for On Point, we made some trailers that had to kind of just be like thrown out and built again. So I've learned that stuff the hard way. Thank you for clipping it. I'll upload that to YouTube. Maybe it can help somebody down the line. I've been making a few in the background, by the way. I see that, Puppy Bear, dude, I see that there's 10 clips. It's showing up with 10 clips and we're not using the clip command. You're actually like in real time going through the video and you're editing out clips for me. That saves me so much time and effort, dude. I really appreciate that. Dark Souls. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls would work, but like the person who will be joining me to play may not enjoy the punishing experience you get with Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a game where it's fun to lose, but you lose an awful lot, right? You like die over and over and over. It might not be the right vibe. That's also the reason that, what was the other option that we had here in our lineup of games that was like Project Zomboid might not be the right game for the same reason. But yeah, Night Streamer, you closed AI 2027 article. It scared me just speed reading it. I mean, like, I would rather personally confront an uncomfortable truth than have my head in the sand, right? I'm the type of person who, even if it does make me less happy to know something difficult, I would rather know the truth than know some kind of comfortable delusion. So like, for me, especially being so interested in AI, I think I take reports like that really seriously. And a lot of people think that, people who are concerned about what's happening with AI are a little bit like, sci-fi. They're a little bit like conspiracy theorists. Like I don't actually think it's like that. I think there are legitimate reasons to be concerned. And if we don't act now before the course of progress, continues along the line that it is, we could actually wind up with some really bad things. I would check out that Superintelligence book. It's really, really a good one. You're with me, Puppy Bear? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sly, I see that you're kind of like backing. It used VC funds to go and buy market share and push itself into markets regardless of laws and regulations. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Sly. It totally did that, but it was a like classic example of disruptive innovation, right? Like suddenly they had this new model that could completely upset the way that things were done. They could just like go bait and switch an entire massive industry. Like taxis were huge. And the fact that they just had a model where they challenged one presupposition, like this was, in business, they often call this a black swan. And there was this idea in like Europe that, there was no such thing as a black swan until one day somebody went to like Africa, found a black swan, brought it back to Europe and went like, here it is. And so suddenly everybody's idea about what is possible very quickly shifts. That happened with the idea that people would use their personal cars to drive others around, right? And that somebody would just get in a car with somebody else to go from A to B. That was really disruptive innovation. And, the fact that people were willing to do that, it was like they kind of needed to break the laws in order to show that things could be done in a better way in theory. So like, I don't mind the disruptive innovation aspect of what Uber did, but actually, I don't even mind Uber as a company necessarily. I think the fact that they have like got a monopoly and then tried to like hike the prices is a bad thing. But there are so many competitors that it's not necessarily a concern for me either. But yeah, this country is definitely at the heart of the problem. Puppy Bear, I forget that a lot of you guys, like I come at this from an Australian standpoint with an Australian perspective. I forget how many of the viewers are Americans. And so, yeah, you probably have a far more informed perspective on this than I do. It's, yeah, that's what I mean. This trend will continue with the wealth distribution shifting more to the wealthy. Yeah, no, totally. And the scary thing is like, if you look at, hold on, I'll see if I can pull this up. Rise and fall of nations over time. If I look at a chart for this, if you look at like what happened here in history, it's pretty interesting. This chart here, right? What happened was, in history, the thing that causes nations to fail is they grow in a way where the income distribution shifts. So, the Dutch and like the Dutch East Indies Company, like that trading company was more powerful than anything in any country in the world. At one point, and like I love this because like, yay, go Holland. It's like I might never have lived there, but I still like identify as Dutch in a big way. There was a point where they were the superpower in the world, right? They were the biggest colonizers anywhere. They controlled more of the wealth and more of the land in the world than they ever had been. And then what happened was you got these people in Amsterdam where these wealthy merchants became like generation after generation, they had so much wealth that they didn't need to actually produce anything anymore. And what happened was they lost the ability to conduct trade in the way that made them powerful in the first place. And so the income distribution increased, where the wealthy got so wealthy that the lower class had an uprising and kind of overthrew the upper class. And then that left space for the same thing to happen with the British, right? And the British came in, and now we're talking about like the founding of America, and they colonized a lot of the world. And then the same thing happened where like they got super wealthy, and the lower class rise, and like the colonies split off, and the United States had its rise. And what's happening here is like the same thing. We're on the downward trend of the United States, because what happened with the British and what happened with the Dutch, where that shift of wealth has happened again. And now we've seen in most recent years, the largest rise of the lower class into a middle class, the largest growth of wealth for the largest number of people that's ever happened in human history, with what's happening in China. And I do feel like China is going to overtake the US for that very reason. And if the US can't figure it out, if they keep backing people like Trump instead of like Sanders, Bernie Sanders would have been a good, person who would have put policies in that would have like slowed this or stopped this happening. But I don't see it happening. I think China's on the rise, and unfortunately, like America, with the way that it's like, it's no longer capitalism, it's become an oligarchy. That's the scary thing about it, I think, At least that's my take on it. And I don't live in America. So like Puppy Bear, you probably understand this better than I do. So, you know, I would trust your take on it, but yeah, absolutely. It's now as it's very ostrichy as we're about climate change. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. Like, but I think more people now seem to be, at least maybe we're making climate change corrections too late, but, who is Clayton Christensen? I'm so out of the loop, Puppy Bear. Some things I know a lot about, but a lot of things I know very little about. Is relabeled as distribution to make it more palatable. Yeah, man. Yep. It's almost 4 a.m. where you're at, Mike. Dude, I really appreciate you jumping into the, you know, it's been just chatting, honestly. I shouldn't have labeled this one as software and game development. We had a pretty cool announcement with the Fortnite maps, and I don't even know if I should count this as a day of as day 2 of UEFN, because I haven't done any UEFN. We only opened it up and like ran it once, and now we're about to go play video games, so I didn't really do what I set out to do, but, yeah, it was definitely foreseeable. I agree with you, Puppy Bear. And yeah, absolutely true. All right. Well, let's see. We've got a backlog of games, but we do have a little bit of time to make a little bit more progress here. Okay, he was a HSB professor that popularized the idea of innovative disruption, a worthwhile understanding, but in the heads of a worthwhile understanding, but in the hands of tyrants and oligarchs, as useful as dynamite. Yeah. I need to check out his work, Puppy Bear, because like it sounds like you're well informed on these type of things. I'd love to understand more about what that person wrote then. Antitrust and anti-competitive behavior is another means of disruptive innovation. Yeah, for sure. Okay, look, it seems like I have a little bit more time than I thought, so we're gonna jump back into these docs and see if we can make a bit more progress on it. Okay, so this is now just still talking about what good programmers do instead of remembering. So an experienced programmer will make notes, part of a program, comments about what they did and why they did it. I actually disagree with this, guys. I disagree with leaving comments, as I think good code is its own best documentation. So this is now telling us about comments. I mean, I'm tempted to jump in and just like try and do some code, but I don't know how much progress we can actually make with it. Did we see this already? Yeah, I think we already went through this. So we're on to the next thing. Practice time, hopefully. I think you learn more by practicing than reading, like by a lot. Okay, so let's jump in. We've opened our UEFN scene up, and we're at the point where... So we're at the point where we have our own scene, and what we did was like, it might make more sense now, guys, why I bothered creating the shooting range scene. The shooting range scene is, what I need to do with our on-point minigame is essentially have a whole bunch of different instances of games like this spread out throughout the on-point world that I showed you guys earlier. So I'm just going to connect this and launch it. But the next thing I want to do is start writing verse. And so, we can, even while this loads, you can see that I've got this new file, this new verse file, and it's our minigame teleport verse. What I think I want to do for this is, and we might start by like pseudo coding it out. Sly, like, comments are good because when you have staff turnover, I'm not saying that code that describes what it does well is... I'm not saying like... I'm saying that code should... Like, you can use comments to communicate information to a person, but if the code is written well, you don't need comments. And that doesn't even matter when you have staff turnover, right? A good bit of code... It's something that the author shouldn't need to explain themselves with English. The code should be written in a way where it explains itself with code, right? Because English can say something different from what the code actually does, but the code will never lie about what it does. And so for that reason, I think trying to have as much just like good code that's really descriptive and uses descriptive words, even if it's more verbose, is better than having lots and lots of comments scattered throughout your code base. That's kind of my take on that. And a lot of people, I know this flies against a lot of what would be considered common sense by most programmers, but yeah. So that's kind of my take on this, Sly, because I've had so many times where I've read through code and like you read the code and the bug, you miss the bug a couple of times because the comment says it should do something, but what the code actually does is different from what it says it should do. And so yeah, it's like, to me, I try to just make my code as descriptive as I can rather than like commenting a bunch in it. So you can see here, guys, I've already created this new script. I've already set up the minigame teleport script, but if UEFN is finished loading, what I'm going to do is create a new, I refer to these things as sketches. So usually a sketch is a system where it, in broad strokes, outlines, like, you know, if you're going to sketch a diagram of something, I try and like work in sketches. And then when I have a proof of concept working in Sketch, I pull that out into some other system. Okay, so hold on. Jess, sometimes you have to code weird things and if someone reads it, they won't know why. The best mark of the quality of code though, Jess, is this. So here, I'll pull this up and you can, so, TF code standard. If you guys have seen this, I believe pretty wholeheartedly in this. Code qualities, the best measurement of code quality is the what the fucks per minute, right? If all code is going to be a little bit confusing, Jess, there's always going to be something that goes a little bit wrong and is hard to understand, but as little as possible, that should be the case. And so bad code is like, this happens a lot. Good code, this only happens a little bit, right? So if this is our standard for what good code should be, you know what, I keep pointing in the wrong direction. I'm going to actually flip this. I'm going to flip this camera. Flip horizontally. There we go. Yeah. 1% improvement every stream. If this is the best measure of what good code should be, then you know, the weirdness should come from like the code itself, not from incongruities between comments and like executing code itself, right? You can debug code, you can't debug comments. That's my take on it, at least, you know. And very often like comments can be misleading, and that's where I really want to like avoid that type of thing happening. So, all right, you can't hear this, but I've got UEFN, well, Fortnite open, and it's making an awful lot of noise. Let me pull it onto the screen and possibly even mute this. I want to probably mute my, where is it? Apply that. Excellent. Oh, and it's decided to full screen. I can live with that. I can live with it full screening. Okay, so now all the music is off. Good code design is hard, but I've seen really good code and I could follow along even without being familiar with the language because of how clear and intuitive it is. Absolutely, Puppy Bear, yeah. As a project manager, I have to cater to the lowest common denominator and assume that most of my devs are dumbasses that lied on their CVs. Like, I hear you, Sly, but like those dumbasses who lied on their CVs are gonna write code with a whole bunch of comments that are often wrong, or they're gonna change existing code that was connected to its comments and is no longer correct, right? Because they changed it, because they were dumbasses and they went and like they changed what the code did without changing the comment, right? So if you allow them to let the comments in the code base be the documentation for the code base instead of well-written code, then you're just going to proliferate a problem and build habits that allow them to make like bad code, essentially, because you'll have more what the fucks because your comments won't match what you're actually, what the code is actually doing, right? Pirate software is the right door. What do you mean by that crazy? Like he's on the code comment side, or like he believes in lots of comments? I've seen some of that code and it's like, it's dubious at best. And on stream, I've only ever seen him manipulate data, never actually write code, which is quite interesting. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I agree with what you're saying, but when you're on a 30-year-old, 20 million line mainframe system, there's a lot of what the fuck issues going on. Yeah, no doubt. Legacy Code, there's a really good book. And I swear I introduce what we're doing on stream so often to this book here, Legacy Code book. If you're stuck working, yep. Uncle Bob has a really great book on working with legacy code. So I would recommend like, it's not a Robert Martin book. It's Michael Feathers, but I mean, it's published along with Robert Martin's books, but this is a really good one to deal with those type of mainframe things. I really enjoyed the book, at least. Hey, Rumzilla, good to see you, dude. It's going well. It's going really well. I saw the video where a programmer reviews his code. It wasn't good. Yeah, unfortunately. But like, at the same time, if he makes good games, that's all that matters, right? At the end of the day, you can have really poorly written code, but really enjoyable games. I think that matters most, but for the sanity of the people working on a project, especially over the long term, like long running projects, it's worth paying down technical debt, making sure that the quality of the code is really high consistently, and not allowing like bad code into the main code base is just like, but yeah, we're going to be writing lots of bad code over the next few days as we figure out UEFN, guys. So, but I'm doing it in a way where I keep it off separately. I fail fast. I'm going to learn. I'm going to break things. Whoa, Binge. Thank you. I am yapping a lot, aren't I? I am yapping a lot. I am definitely yapping a lot today. It's because I had meant to do the verse stuff, but I don't want to get too far into it and then like have to stop to play a game. I mean, I'd rather just like chat with you guys, and when we're ready to jump into a game, I don't leave things half done. That's kind of why I'm yapping a lot today instead of getting into actual work, Binge. But I really appreciate you cheering there with 100 biddies. That's awesome of you. Thanks so much. It really cuts through the rest of the chat messages when you donate and drop some bits like that. And I'm a little bit behind on the chat messages too because of how much I've been yapping. Haven't seen the response. Was it a video? Did he respond to that? I've seen lots of developers react to code. In one of them I saw guys like, the programmer went and dragged up code that the dude wrote like 10 years ago and went like, look how bad this is. And I feel like that's kind of disingenuous because honestly, the way that like, I look at code that I wrote a year ago and I cringe at it, right? If you're not in the situation where like you look back at things written pretty recently and you've learned new, better ways to do it, you're not learning fast enough. You absolutely need to be improving all the time. And I don't think it's fair. Like if you guys went and looked through my code from like 10 years ago, if I looked through my code from 10 years ago, I'd find things that I thought were abhorrent, like that today I would never write, right? And I feel like when you're somebody as public as Pirate Software, and suddenly the whole internet turns against him and goes and looks through every line of code that he ever wrote and finds examples of bad code, that's just not a good way it's disingenuous in my opinion. So like, I don't think he's a software engineer. I don't like that he claims to be a great software engineer, but at the same time, I think that the amount of scrutiny that he's getting now just isn't really fair. He isn't a coder, but he's a cool guy. I mean, I'm kind of with you, Jess. I don't know if he's a cool guy, but like, I don't know enough about him, honestly. His ego's out of control. I have heard him say some things that it seemed like kind of weird, like that he's that he hacked security plants and that he's like the quality of his code does not back him being a good software engineer. And if he says that he is, like, probably not true. Romzilla, dude. Yeah, you might have noticed this from my stream. I constantly reference books because I constantly read books. I can't advocate it enough, hey. Jess, I've been yapping for 2 hours. It gives Dev a run for her money. I know, right? Not yet, Binge. Not yet. We haven't seen it come through yet. You might not go back to fix old code if it's working. If it isn't broken, you don't fix it. That's often the way that things go, especially when we put things into production like that. It's, yeah, it's definitely... I'm becoming a Yap King. Well, you're about to find out why, guys, because I didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want to start coding too much and then get distracted because we've got Rach here and we're going to play some games. In fact, I should just introduce Rach. Hold on. Let me change our audio so that we're getting this through. So Rach is a friend here visiting in Melbourne from Brisbane. She was at a, I don't know how much you want to talk about yourself, Rach, how much you want to share of your personal stuff, but I feel like it's fine to say. She's come to Melbourne for a conference, and let me see. Is the audio coming through? You got a whole bunch of candy? Yeah, hold on. We'll pull up a chair. We're gonna try our best to stay in frame. It's gonna be a challenge. Where is frame? You can see frame on the left. So this is Rach. Rach is visiting. She wanted to hang out and play some games today. So since she's in Melbourne and that doesn't happen that often, I thought I would get a list of games. So chat, this is chat. Okay, so Rach has never seen a stream setup before, guys.
I'm a complete noob.
She is a noob at streams. So this is a webcam, and this is a microphone, and there's a second webcam here. And from time to time, we're going to use this thing.
Not that much.
I know. We've got a stream deck, and this will allow us to like control the stream as we're going. So hold on. I know I'm really bad at this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to skip past a whole bunch of chat messages. Act normal. Binge. Thank you again for the bits. That's huge, Binge. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my. Okay, this is a bit. Yes, Binge is showing you. He's been kind enough to donate some bits to let you know that that's a bit alert. And when that sound happens, we have to make sure that we check chat to see what's been said. Thank you so much, Binge. I really appreciate that, man.
Hit all the buttons, Rach. Okay, I'll do what I can. Which buttons can I push?
Okay, so you can actually hit those buttons down there. So this.
All of them?
Check out this stuff to the right. All the messages here. This is everybody saying hi. Hi, Rach, says Puppy Bear.
Hi, guys.
We've got Sly. So I'll make sure that this mic kind of stays between us. So that it
Everyone
captures
be on your
everything.
best behavior.
We've got...
Thank you, Goldie.
Yep. And so it is actually hard. It's very difficult. I'll tell you the truth. It's very difficult to keep on top of what chat is saying, and also like interacting and playing games and stuff. So
with those two tabs, is that?
yes. So we've got some people on YouTube here. So I've just refreshed that. It's a little.
We've got a lot
out of date.
going on the screens over here, guys. There's a lot going on.
It's a control center. It's a control center. There's a lot going on. So you can see things like, hold on. I'll share my screen so you all can see what's going on. So this is my OBS setup, right? And we've got infinite recursion happening here. Here's chat. Here's YouTube chat. It's pretty quiet there. Yep, Goldie, I see that it's pretty quiet there in the YouTube. We don't have a big YouTube audience yet. We're kind of like, we're trying to build YouTube now. We have the YouTube chat, but everybody tunes in on, pretty much everybody tunes on Twitch.
Way to go making him feel bad, Goldie.
No, I don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Oh, me?
Yeah,
Me?
you.
No, it is. No, he's right. He's right here.
Calling you out.
No. He's totally on the money. That is not a. We currently have like Goldie's the only person on YouTube right
I was
now.
about to say, at least follow him.
Yeah. No, he's definitely done. So Goldie is my mod. Goldie like makes the stream run. He does the behind the scenes thing. He manages the community. He sets up a whole bunch of this. Like, it wouldn't be possible without Goldie. He does a lot of the heavy lifting for this stream.
All right, Jim Gaines.
Yes, absolutely.
Good to know.
Absolutely. So normie be confused. Yes, I like be nice though, Sly, because I was a normie until like 2 months ago, remember?
I'm okay being a normie.
Yeah, fair. So hey, Lucario, welcome to the chat, man. Have not seen you in a bit. Lucario's giving you a little like jiggle dance emote here.
Oh,
we got
nice.
we got a little twerking thing.
Love that.
We are paid actors to make Seb look cool. Yes, yeah. This is all. Actually, what's happened here is all of these people are AIs that I created myself to make the stream look good. You're all not real. Like you all
makes
think
sense.
you all
Hacker
think
Man.
you're Hacker Man, exactly. I'm here coding stream tools. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that you see on screen here is actually custom software that I wrote myself.
What is this noise? What is this?
That was Binge giving more money to say things. Binge, thank you. People would tell you, will yell at you if you did the camera in a camera thing.
Recurrence.
The recursion, yeah, the recursion with the. We used to think it would burn everything. Well, to be fair, it is an infinite loop, and infinity is a rather big number. And if you can't divide by 0, surely you can't multiply by infinity,
And nothing's
right?
burning here yet. But
Nothing?
We could get some candles.
And I recently had a cooking stream where I nearly burnt the kitchen down. That was
Was
fun.
that yesterday with the tacos?
No. It was nachos. It was nachos on a different day where I left baking paper in the.
You're just keeping the Mexican burning thing
Yeah,
alive.
that's right. Lucario, thank you for the bits as well. Oh, that's really nice of you. He's sending you like throbbing hearts here, which is very
Throbbing.
kind. Look at.
Throbbing is a terrible word to use.
I mean,
Please don't use the
Yeah,
word
that's
throbbing.
true. We can't say things like that on the internet. Okay, you remember when
What is a bits?
bits are like a currency, so you can. It's interesting and weird.
Bitcoin.
No. It's not like
that would be cool.
it's not like Bitcoin, but it's essentially. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but a person can convert dollars into bits and then use bits to interact with chat in interesting ways.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like a bit donation, and there's all sorts of currencies. There's also like subs, so you can see the people here who have like subscribed to the channel and how many
Cool.
subs that they've done. Yo, Luke, I don't think I've ever seen that. Like your display picture is freaking cool. See, this is one thing that our
He corrected us, said bulging hearts instead
bulging.
of throbbing
Yeah, okay,
hearts.
bulging hearts. Thank you for the clarification, Luke. That is much better.
Better than throbbing anatomy.
Yes, that's right. So, do you want to tell a bit about yourself, Rach? I have to go find a controller so that we can play, split screen anyway. So,
Well, I feel like it would be kind of fun if maybe people guess.
I sure. Do you guys want to guess? Like, has anyone seen the Career Ladder YouTubes? How about that? Shall we quickly?
I'll grab some.
All right, cool.
Camera chain.
Yes, yep. We'll let you like press a whole bunch of buttons later if you like. Push all the buttons. You have to be careful. This is the internet. You have to watch what you say very carefully, or they'll take it the wrong way.
That's alright. I was off camera when I said it, so no one can record.
No, this microphone probably caught it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, no one knows it was me.
Has anyone seen this dude?
Sorry, can I ask you a quick question for my channel, please?
What's that?
Can you get on the ladder, please?
On the ladder?
Yeah, on the ladder, of course. What's your name? Rob. Don't tell me what you do. I'm gonna guess your job in 2 minutes. If I fail, you have to walk away and never tell me.
Cool.
Have you seen the show before?
No.
Scandalous. Well, welcome to the Career Ladder.
Ah, that's the ladder.
Hope you don't have to hold your bladder, cause it's time for the Career Ladder. Let's go, Lucas. When did you realize that this is what you wanted to do?
Maybe when I was like mid-20s.
Mid-20s, so quite recently. Quite
Yeah,
recently.
oh, there we go. I
Quite
like
recently.
you. I like you.
Okay, did you go to university?
I did.
What you studied, is it similar to what you do now?
No. To be honest, I went to university to party. I didn't go to get
All right, okay, fair enough. What university did you go to?
So
I went to Goldsmiths.
if you guys
Okay,
are
well,
familiar
that
with the
explains
Career
that.
Ladder, you
Cool.
ask a
Is your
bunch
job
of
more creative or more
questions,
technical?
and the person, we'll see
More
if you
creative.
guys,
More
without being
creative.
too
Is it
direct,
connected to design or art or something like that?
guess
Not,
what Rach
no.
does.
If your job was a color, what color would it be?
It'd be like a pink.
20 questions
Pink.
is a lot.
Is it fashion related then?
It's not fashion related.
Or retail maybe?
We sell stuff.
You sell stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, would I know the brand that you work at?
Maybe.
Okay,
Can I
so
pause streaming?
Rachel's exploring the panel. She's pressing the buttons.
Someone
wrong
told
scene.
me to push all the buttons, so I started
Okay,
with that
go
one.
on, push all the buttons, prepare for chaos
What
chat.
is warm up?
starting soon. Exactly.
And now we're on.
And now we're back, and now we're live. So it has a little jingle that I made with AI to keep people like engaged.
Do we get to hear the jingle?
You could hear the jingle. Hold on. I'll find you the.
You guys are so lucky. You get to hear the jingle.
You get to hear a jingle. Or where would it be?
Which one should I open, guys? Fruit and nut or fruit and nut?
Not very. Hey, they were half price. All right.
Chocolate's expensive these days.
It can be. She did press the Eddie key. Can't take her anywhere. It's like the. Yeah, no, okay, so she's experimenting with scenes, but I think we're getting the concept of what the scenes do. I recently made this change where I put myself in a circle. Scenes, okay, so OBS has this thing called scenes. Fruit and nut, look, I feel like fruit and nut is maybe an old person thing, and I'm probably older than you think I am, Sly.
Is someone making fun of fruit and nut?
Fruit and nut is goated.
It's like healthy, you know? You got your chocolate. It's like a salad. We got raisins, we got nuts, we got chocolate.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Salad.
Binge, you've done another cheer. Thank you for the cheer, Binge. We're just going to ignore Seb's YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I botched that spelling, but why he got Giddy back as the first short. Giggly back as the first short that showed up. Yeah. I guess I did fly past it. We have to feed the algorithm though, guys. That's absolutely legit. I miss doing that. So we've got our own custom emotes. That's another thing. So I used AI to make a whole bunch of different different emotes. Like that one, we've got Sergius giving you a wave using the Seb wave. So this is the base curve wave. And so we could do things like, I'm pretty sure you can use channel points to like make them gigantify the emote. And you can do all sorts of like really weird things where you buy and spend currency so that kind of thing.
If anyone's guessed that I do like IT, I'll be very surprised. Like this girl knows what's happening on the computer right now.
Okay, hold on. We have to keep up with chat too, which is hard because when we've got like 50 people, you've got to like really work hard to keep up with it all.
Did someone say they're not eating that?
Don't show her the destruct button. Yeah, look, we hid the self-destruct button, Night Streamer. We're safe. We're safe from that one.
I'm glad I know that there's something I need to be looking for.
And I'm older than you think, but I love fruit and nuts. Like maybe it is an old person chocolate, but look, it's good. It's good.
Open the Babble one. Thank you. What was that, Night Streamer?
Yeah, like really narrows it down, but it's on brand for the stream, isn't it? It's like, did you guys know that Cadbury has got a copyright on the color purple that they use for the...
That is very cool.
It's stupid. And like Coca-Cola has a copyright on their red. You can't copyright a color. It's that frustrates me. It really annoys me.
Goldie, you're lucky he likes you. You're being so mean to him.
Goldie is he's my hero.
Yeah.
He can get away with whatever he wants. He's also like he's got superpowers in this chat. He can ban people. He can do all the things.
And he's your one and only YouTube subscriber.
Look, he
deserves a medal.
I have we're something like 100 subscribers on YouTube. That's still a very small number. But look, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. I need to actually put effort into making decent videos, and then we'll do well on YouTube. That's the next.
Binge Ward thinks I do IT. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm actually faking it. I know computers so well. I'm just pretending I have no idea.
She effectively pressed the button.
I did. I pushed many a button.
So the question was, do you work in IT?
No.
No, she doesn't work in IT.
It is shocking though, I know.
I'll look and inflate the chat. Yeah, thank you for bolstering the numbers on YouTube there, Goldie.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
I was responding to Goldie's message in the other chat.
In the YouTube
chat.
I love that. We need more people to join the YouTube chat. Over here. Thanks, Goldie.
You can't copyright a color? Tell that to Pantone, right? That's, very true. Very true. They think they have a monopoly on colors. How many guesses do you get? Let's say you get one guess, guys. You get one guess, and if you're wrong, then you're out. Hey, Scott, look at that. We actually we've got a grand total of 2 people in YouTube now. You get one guess, guys, but you get like 10 questions to narrow it down before you guess. How about that?
That's good.
Yeah?
That's really good.
So Night Streamer, you get 10 questions and one guess.
It also doesn't help that I do 3 things.
No, well, that's true. That's true. Okay. If anything, that improves their odds.
True.
That
Okay.
improves their odds of
Okay.
figuring it out.
Happy days.
Happy days. So that's one guess. You have 9 left, guys. Ooh, crazy! Crazy asking a pretty insightful question. Is it something in real estate? Okay, like main job or side gig? Which one are we?
One of them. One of them is.
Is that? Would you consider that main job or would you consider that
Well,
side gig?
I suppose side gig. Yeah.
Okay, so
gig.
side gig. The answer. So the question is it in real estate?
The main job, no.
The main job, no, but the side gig, yes. So you get a big win for the main question, and you get a side like less points, but still points for guessing the side gig. So yes to the side gig, no to the main gig.
Do we
Night
answer
Streamer-
finance? Because that's not like a question to guess. That's like a guess.
No, that's a
you know?
guess. That's a guess. That's not a
then they go to, like,
not a
10
job
questions.
guess. She had
Okay.
To guess it can be like you can narrow it down to a field. Night Streamer thinks you might be a supermodel. Are you a
Aw,
supermodel?
That is very, very sweet. I'm not a supermodel.
Not as so. That's a no. She
Although I do
doesn't
love
work
it.
You could have framed that as does she work in fashion or something like that to make it less like.
Now my
Ooh,
head is getting bigger. It's
Goldie
great.
is sorry. Is it in finance?
No.
Neither the main gig nor the side gig, but in the side gig she deals with a lot of money. Is that fair to say? Like large sums at least.
I wish.
Something in dentistry from Goldie.
No.
No?
Nothing in dentistry.
Binge words, so not a model binge.
And nothing with a boat.
Nothing with a boat. That's an interesting question. If the answer was yes, that would have narrowed it down.
That would have narrowed it down
Yeah.
a lot, yeah.
So just a regular model. Cool.
Thank you,
Look,
Slyness.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
It will
chat.
get you
Flattery
everywhere.
will get you everywhere. Feed the ego. Feed it. My one guess. I mean, okay, if everybody gets a guess, then that's fair. Why not? Whatever. We make the rules.
I mean, they want to.
We don't have anything to work with. Any clues?
Should I give a clue on the main job? Should I say like the?
She's in Melbourne to attend a conference related to her job. That's a pretty big clue, especially
No,
when they
that's
have
one
Google.
of the side hustles.
Oh, is it not related to the? Oh, I thought it was for. Okay.
No, not the main. Not the main.
All right.
Well, the PAYE.
Which?
PAYG.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
His name is Sly for a reason. Sly gets this emote. We made Sly an emote, and I feel like it captures his personality perfectly.
I love this. Should I say the? Okay, I have appointments in my main job. There's lots of appointments.
That's Sly's emote.
That
Is the little Sly
That
fox,
is
and his
very
name is
cute.
His Royal Slyness.
That reminds me of the little fox on Zootopia.
It does.
Yeah.
Ooh,
very
Jess has
cute.
got a good question. Government employee? Yay or nay?
I have been in this main role, but nay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I would have
Yeah.
been like, nope.
Yeah, beastie.
So, alright. So, I mean, some interesting ways to narrow that. Ooh, Sly! Sly, getting very close, Sly. Getting very close.
Bingewood, you say you know
Multiple-
what I am.
Okay, Bingewood has figured it out. Okay, it's real estate and
And
she
nursing
likes
home
fruit and
food.
nut.
I love that. Crazy was great.
That was a good guess, Crazy, but a very good guess, but no.
It is in health.
It is in health. So Sly had a very good guess, and so did Crazy. But it's not a nurse.
I don't think they'll get the actual title.
Well,
It's a very niche.
it is very
It
niche.
is very niche.
Optometry, that's a good...
That is very clever.
Not a social worker, not in marketing, Goldie. I feel like this is...
I feel like at what point do I
Are we 10 questions in? Because
like we're 10
the
questions
rules
in.
of the rules of the game are that if you guys can't guess it, then we just like walk away and never reveal it.
Then
And
you
it
will
remains
have
a
to
mystery.
go onto the YouTube chat and subscribe to the YouTube.
Okay, like you guys are so freaking close. Like very close to those things, but she specializes in one area of medicine. And it's not eyes, it's not ears.
My friend is one of the pretty. Oh yeah. No, we have them.
She
have them,
has
but I'm not
reps.
them.
She's not a rep.
No. How did you ask ChatGPT that?
Senior.
What question
did you
would
like
you ask?
copy and paste the chat into GPT and ask her what it is? Because that was very on brand for this stream, Sly. We love to do AI
I said,
things.
what
here.
does Rachel Seb's friend do?
Is she a proctologist?
Oh my gosh, I haven't been to any Coldplay concerts, but wasn't that amazing? Oh my god, that was so bad.
What
should
is
I say?
that in
The
reference to?
Coldplay concert, you know the guy and his HR manager who, oh my god, this guy was like having an affair and he brought his side piece to the concert.
Right.
And then it's all over. Is this guy living under a rock,
Look,
guys?
I don't follow
This is like
these
the
music
biggest
things.
thing. So
That's-
then like, the guy in Coldplay was like, oh, look at these two, because it was a kiss cam.
Oh,
and then it was like,
no.
and then they both kind of like shied away from the camera and he's like, what? Maybe they're having an affair, and then they were, and the internet just like destroyed
no
them. So now
way.
he's like, what? Has he quit? And has she been fired? I can't remember.
Phlebotomist, is that like...
Phlebotomist, that's blood. That's
Oh,
the one
you
I
mentioned
said
that.
yesterday.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. She said that word yesterday and I didn't know what it was, and obviously I'm not a quick learner.
No, didn't retain that.
We've got guesses in YouTube as well.
I love that. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, should I tell them?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I am a headache and migraine consultant, and my background's in physiotherapy or physical therapy for you American viewers.
There you go. We spent at least 15 minutes of content on figuring that out.
Yes. I kind of like that. I do like yapping. I do like this yapping side of it.
Okay, let's give
Fun.
it timer for 2 more minutes to figure the side gig out, because it is related to real estate.
Well, then, yeah.
Yeah. Jess has a tension headache that makes his ears ring. Can you fix it?
I mean, without having ever seen you, or seeing scans or anything like that, I don't know.
What?
It's a long answer, but I've got a pretty high success rate with my patients, so maybe.
So, what would Jess need to do to figure out what the cause of his headache is or fix it? Is that
Well, I think depending on how long they've had it, if it's a recent thing, maybe like ruling out the scary things, going to a GP, getting an MRI scan of your head and neck and just seeing what's going on. If there is nothing, which most of the time there is normally nothing, then yeah, he'd be someone who would be appropriate for me to treat.
oh, damn, but he's had it for 15 years.
It's
Sly-
probably not going to kill you then, which is good, because that means that you can probably go to like someone who's trained in Watson technique, and they can probably probably cancer.
Bitch, that's pretty funny. Yeah, according to WebMD, self-diagnosis is...
I thought we were asking ChatGPT.
Yeah. No, that's really bad. That's really bad, Binge. That's been around for so long.
It is awful.
Yeah.
I see a lot of patients like that, and actually a lot of patients, it boils down to their posture. When your head comes forward, you've got to like do something called a chin tuck, and it might pinch a little bit at the start, but if you get it treated or do it more consistently, it can actually really help. Yeah, there you go. Information.
There you
This is
go.
an education channel, so
It sure
there we
is.
go.
And now we're doing medical education.
Yay.
You should start your own channel doing medical education.
There we
and tell
go.
people about head. Damn, Sly, you had a headache for 10 years.
Left him for another man.
Oh man, I was about to take that seriously, Sly. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Sly.
Health. Should I say my other thing?
No, look, Crazy made a good point. He made a good point where it was like, according to the rules of Career Ladder, if they didn't guess it, you just walk away and never tell. And I feel like we can leave your side gig. We can leave her very interesting side gig.
Other things down the track.
We'll leave some mystery. Okay, so chat. I did a little bit of chat helped us out before, and see, new scene, new camera. Browsing. This is for my web browser.
They almost caught me about to push another button. I need to learn what all of these do so I know which ones to save.
Well, the thing is, all of the I can go do whatever I want. I can put like anything on screen now, and they won't see it. Like if I move my mouse cursor, they will. But for instance, if I float this window over there, they're not going to see it because I've got it connected to a particular application.
Oh my god, that explains why there's so much naughty stuff on here. You really should clear your browser history.
Yeah, they can't see my browser history. It's nice and hidden. It's nice and hidden. But what we did was,
what is that? Busty blondes? Oh my goodness.
What we did before you got here was.
Seb's like, shut up, Rachel.
Ixnay on the busty blondes. So what we did was we went through a bunch of games that might be fun to play.
Cool.
That were survival games and could be done split screen.
Okay.
And so these are the ones that chat thought would be fun for us to play. And so now Rach gets to pick one.
Nice.
So where are we? So let's close ChatGPT because it helped us as well a little bit. Option 1. Did we decide that Green Hell was split screen? No, we decided it wasn't because it didn't have the... So we've got option 1. It Takes Two. And we should actually do a quick poll to see what chat.
I was about to say, can we do a poll so that
we can totally do a poll.
That would be good.
So
I just want you all to know I'm not great at this. So I have low expectations.
No, like they expect the world of you. You got to be like clutch. You got to be like the best player ever.
Damn it! I specifically requested them not to.
All right, It Takes Two. So we'll go through them one at a time and I'll run the poll at the end. Option 1 is It Takes Two. It seems to be like...
I feel like It Takes Two should at least be option 2. Option 1.
Okay, option 2 is It Takes Two.
Okay.
And it's...
I mean, just, it makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. It's a story game. Do you want to see the trailer? Should we watch the trailers for these as we go? It'll take a little while if we do that. Oh, dude, thank you so much.
What happened?
We just had a new follower, so a person liked what we were doing and thought they should follow along. I really appreciate that, Brave.
YouTube?
That was on Twitch. So we're going to actually take these into... So they can't hear it unless it's in this browser. So you can see how there's actually a lot of like technical stuff that goes into like being... You have to be a pretty decent computery person to be good at this stuff.
Actually, I'm just eating popcorn.
You're
going just fine.
True. Okay, so here are our options.
So how do I know when they hear us and when they don't?
They can hear us pretty much all the time, unless you go to one of those like other waiting scenes.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that looks like Sims.
It's like Sims, but with zombies.
Oh.
Sims with zombies. Okay, so let's go to option 1. Option 2. It Takes Two. Here we go. Let's run it and see if you're into it.
Okay. I can't hear it.
And I'm here to show you gameplay of It Takes Two. The game is a co-op action-adventure platformer with a focus on marrying the story and gameplay.
That's so cute.
You play as Cody and May, two parents that have decided to divorce.
Whoa, thank you, Binge, for the 5 gifted subs. Man, I really appreciate that. We just hit our sub goal. Thank you, Binge. Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking what we're doing here. Sorry,
So like gave us 5 subs?
5 subs, yeah. So
Cody and May on this
I
crazy.
can only subscribe once.
no, so he gifted subs to 5 people. So here, have a look.
They're like everyone watching this. They're like eyes are rolling. They're like, oh my god,
Here, have a
he has
look.
no idea.
Here's another thing that I made. I had to figure all this stuff out too, right? So you can see this is the sub leaderboard. It's another thing we made with our cool coding skills. And so people, when they give subs, Twitch takes a cut of it, but also the streamer gets a lot of it, right? And what this does for a person who's subscribed is it removes their ads for them, and it gives them access to a whole bunch of other content like the emotes that we made, right? And so yeah, for chat, that's like yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. And thank you so much for giving those 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, Binge. That's awesome
Thanks,
of you.
Binge.
Okay, so let's roll this, and I have to I can't see chat because the poll's open.
Right.
Reach them. We're tiny.
The amount of variation is insane.
So we're gonna switch
there
back
are
and
no
forth
similar
to
scenarios.
chat between
Every scene
trailers.
is unique. Whatever happens
Okay.
in the story
Couple
will be
years ago,
reflected in the
there was
gameplay.
a game
Let
I
me show you
played,
some
and it
examples.
kinda reminded
When
me of
Cody
that,
and May meet
where
a
it was
gang
like,
of squirrels in their tree,
we were a tiny-
May
I
finds
think we were
out that
shrunk
Cody
down.
let a nest of wasps
And then
move in.
you were like,
Now
you had
they
to,
are
like,
forced into a
survive.
war between the wasps
had to
and
survive
the
when you
You
were
squirrels,
were shrunk
using the
down,
squirrels'
and then you had to
weaponry.
like fight against like little bugs and everything. And I think it was like you
Combine
had
the
to-
sap
was it
gun and the
Shrink Ray
match
at the
gun
start?
to
Does anyone know
create
the game I'm
explosions.
talking about?
Anyone know that?
Like I think I can't remember the name. I think I'll know the name when I see it.
Or use them
But,
to weigh down objects and open new
what?
paths.
So
Turning to the internet with vague requests.
So Tin, the reason it keeps shaking, I'm sorry, I'm not on a boat. I've just kind of like moved to Melbourne and the webcam is on a monitor, which is on an unstable thing. It's a little bit shaky. So when I move the desk, it looks a little bit boaty. That's what's going on there. Especially when we do it from this camera. Hold on. If we go chatting and then I wobble. Yeah, this is the boat effect. This is the boat effect you're describing. So we
He's
just have to...
downplaying it. He actually did a lot of coding to make that happen. So now, you just got to respect that process. It's
Yeah.
a very
Yeah.
important thing.
And so, yeah, thank you again, Binge. I really appreciate the support you keep giving this channel. It's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And yes, my brain quite often melts when Nacho shows up here. Have a look at Nacho is the top supporter. Like he came through the other day and like smashed the channel with 200 subs all at once. Get my mouth out of your name. I can't help it. You can't keep helping me and expect me not to be like, thank you. But all right, I'll for the next 10 minutes, I'll try not to say the word your name.
Actually,
How about that?
I didn't promise the same thing. So, Binge, what is your real name?
Will you?
Your thing is broken. No, it's a special effect that he did to make it wobble.
He might be right. Because, oh no, you're on 5. You're on 5, Binge, and the shit.
Wow.
I just said his name, and I said I wasn't going to say his name.
Oh,
So
what's
I
a
lost.
punishment?
I don't know. Chat can maybe decide, but one more sub and you'd be on the leaderboard. Here, hold on. Actually, I have a cool feature. We'll do this so that you can see it, Binge. Did it again, but we can change this from top 3 to top 4, and then we'll see Binge. There you go. See, it's totally working. My code often breaks, but it didn't break this time. It often is broken code, but not this time. I actually got it right. So
Real high praise.
yeah, right. Okay. Good thing, yeah. So Nacho comes and like breaks my brain when he does this because his support
what?
is like donates a ridiculous amount of subs,
Okay.
and I don't know how to cope. I'm not good with dealing with that kind of generosity. So it's so
Aw,
often I
thank
have
you,
a bit
Chubby
of a
Puppy Bear.
meltdown.
Chubby Puppy Bear. What a cool name.
It has a cool name, isn't it?
Chubby Puppy Bear.
Yep. We don't mind that you're streaming from a boat in the Pacific. Look, I'll get a good desk one of these days and then the shaking will go. Either that or I have to move the webcam off of the desk, but yeah.
Go up. I'm only here because Rachel was going to be on. Oh, thanks, His Royal Slyness. My goodness. Are you single?
He's a charmer, isn't he? He is. Dem new face, hi new person. Yes, Snolzy, this is Rach. We're going to play some games
What is
today.
that? Snolzy.
Snolzy, yes.
Oh, that's a cool
That's
name.
one of the hardest things, is getting people's names right. That's why...
I kind of thought it was a T, but it's a really small, it's a small.
See, I gave them all nicknames in my chat. So everybody, instead of being like a really hard to read name, I've people who are here all the time get like their own fixed nicknames.
Nice. Why'd you choose purple for the background? I feel like Cadbury's going to be cross with you.
Look, Cadbury can come at me, Cadbury. I'll take you. I don't know. I did like I made like a whole actuator brand and spent a long time doing that. Have you seen actuators?
Yeah, I did.
If you've seen
It's
my
nice.
company, I liked that brand, so I kind of extended it. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your dumb face is here too. it's really cool. Like that's the coolest thing about this is there's a community of people that start to get there, and like someone will show up and everyone will be like, hey, and then they're all using like their special emotes, and like there's a really, really tight knit community of people around these streams that are just like awesome.
I like it.
Night streamers asking for real name or real name on Twitch. We don't talk about real names on.
My real name? Whose real name?
No. You asked about somebody's real name at some point. I think.
Oh, what's a real name on Twitch? Oh, okay, my bad. Well, we needed to say something.
Normies don't know about doxing. Some people don't like to disclose their government names. Exactly.
That's fair.
All right, we're all caught up, but let's not get too distracted or we'll never get to playing games. So,
Okay.
what do we think?
Here's another example.
I mean,
This
it looks
level
good.
is about finding
Oh,
Cody
that
and
looks
May's
cool.
lost attraction.
I've had enough of that.
They're given
Melbourne
pieces of
is
a magnet as a metaphor for their attraction.
Book of Love. So
Use the magnets
cute.
to push and pull your way
I
through
think
danger.
I saw something like.
Yo,
Another
that
level
could be
is
fun.
the
Yeah, it
could
relationship
be fun.
do you get an idea of that?
I
Okay,
hate it.
so that's one option. Option 2.
I can't be in two.
Something that I made, some code that I was working on, a search field. Next one, Project Zomboid.
Live at the military blockade.
Full screen.
Sounds scary.
Play. It is, and it's very difficult. I didn't think this was a good
The message is clear. The Nox event is contained. I repeat, the Nox event is contained.
This looks like Sims.
What happened here? What's happening here?
It's like Sims,
not contained.
but if there was zombies.
I had to find what I needed to survive.
Gosh, the first few.
And you can leave
Fight,
that.
Oh god.
but there were too many. And this is how I died. The next time, I was smarter. I moved between the
Wait,
shadows,
he's a zombie?
between,
He's dead?
Yeah, you
infected.
can go find your corpse as a zombie
but I wasn't smart enough.
if you die.
And this is how I died.
So you never survive. You always eventually die.
I knew I had to leave this place. I found an empty farmhouse, a place where they'd never find
That's
me.
not true. You can get
I
the
prepped.
helicopter and escape.
Built defenses,
Oh, I
farmed.
love horticulture.
I fished, and found a generator to keep me warm through
You
winter.
get to the point where you
But
can
it
make
needed fuel.
Because that's what it takes.
There was a gas station back on the
Maybe.
road.
I
I
actually
took
have
the
this game.
car
I mean, I do have
and
it
risked
out.
the noise it made,
Play this in
but I would never make it home.
I love this.
This is Project Zomboid. Survive together.
So that's Project Zomboid.
Build.
Feeding your ground popcorn,
Messing
but it
up
seems
my
like
room.
you've
I
fed
have
your ground
already
popcorn
made a
before.
bit of a mess. Yeah. I've already dropped some popcorn. Okay, Stranded Deep. This one.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I don't like that. And it was just a preview. Wilson. Is that what he calls out?
Hold on, we have to. Before we get too far into it, let's catch up on chat.
Okay. What's that movie? With the guy and he's like the hand on the bull. He's like Wilson.
Is it called Survivor or something? Hey, Sundark, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Usually we do a lot more tech content here, just a heads up. But today we're playing some games, and so this is Rach. Rach wanted to. She's in town from Brisbane. I've just moved down to Melbourne. She's a friend from up in Brisbane. She's in town. She wanted to check the stream out, so we're gonna stream some games. So yeah, thank you for joining. We're just picking a game to play right now. That's what we're in the process of doing.
And then I'm gonna do very badly and get very frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do that, then Zomboid is the way to go for sure.
Whose voice is real deep?
The narrator from the Project Zomboid clip. That dude was like super bassy voice. I can't even. It looks good, right? So yeah, this is like a Castaway thing, but I think this game
Castaway. That's the name of the movie.
Yeah,
thank you, everyone.
thank you.
Oh, you guys are so onto it.
Thank you,
Wilson.
Ion Computer. Much appreciated.
I'm glad you guys knew my reference.
Castaway. Everybody's like straight
Yeah,
into it
yeah.
with like, what did I say?
Goldie's like, keep it moving. Come on.
Goldie, I don't want to miss any chat messages. What's up, Prawn? How you doing? Can I get some prawns in the chat? Good to see you, Prawn. How you doing, dude? So category, yes, yeah. Thank you, Sergius. We need to change category away from software engineering because we sure as heck aren't doing that anymore. We are not doing software
Oh, you
engineering.
could teach me how to do that. That could be the game.
We're just. I mean, if you actually wanted to.
Maybe.
If you actually wanted to, we can do that.
I mean, I could.
All right.
Let the polls decide.
I've just done just chatting. I mean, do you want to learn to code on a stream? That like, we'll put that as an option for chat to vote on.
If you really want to punish me,
we'll put as an option for chat to vote on. Okay, so
we're at their mercy, right?
Yeah, we totally are. We will do what chat says. Yes.
Oh, I love this. Yes, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. It was like art. I really like art. Yes.
I think you can even like get on a
Explore
boat.
together.
Yeah, you can like get on a boat and go like find other
car
islands.
crash one? The plane crash
This
one?
is the plane crash one.
Right together.
I think we have a winner.
There's a helicopter. Whoa.
I wonder how it's going to go on split screen. That's going to be interesting. We're about to see.
Okay, if you could bring one thing to a deserted island, what are you going to bring?
Puppy Bear, we just changed the category to just chatting, and we'll switch into the game when we switch there. Thank you so much for letting me know, though. What was that? Sorry.
If you could bring one thing to a deserted island, what are we bringing?
And
You guys let us know what you would bring as well, because that would be pretty helpful when I
can
choose
you
this
get
year
like
as well.
an EPUB? Can I bring an EPUB?
What is an EPUB?
An EPUB is like a thing that it's a like panic button for when you're. It's like a satellite.
It's a
thing
mayday,
that gets,
mayday.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a mayday thing.
No, you cannot do that. No communication.
Have you ever played any games with stream interactions? That's a good
helicopter.
question.
Would you know how to like drive it or fly a helicopter?
I could totally do it.
I would die.
It's a game helicopter. Chubby Puppy Bear's suggesting that because we've got a special guest, that we do some kind of like stream interactive thing.
Okay.
Where they can play with us. So maybe we
cool.
could throw that into the mix if you want.
Just letting you know, if you kill me, I will be very sad. I don't think they can in this game.
Person who shall not be named, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. You've been here for 3 months. You've been here nearly as long as anyone else. You're one of the OGs, Binge. Thank you so much.
One of the OGs.
He is. The only one I think who has Binge beat on this is Goldie, who discovered me when I did a game jam before anybody else did, and has been following along since then.
All right. One day you guys can get badges.
I mean, I'd be... Oh, look at that. Jess coming in with the definition. Emergency position and position indicating radio beacon. EPIRB.
Ooh,
Yeah.
EPIRB. Okay.
That-
Thank you, Jess.
But-
Oh, Goldie. Thank you.
Protect Rach at all costs. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Goldie protects me from the internet, to be fair. He's pretty
That was
awesome.
good.
Like, I make a lot of stupid mistakes, and he's like, hey, you probably shouldn't do X or Y or Z. And I'm like, all right, okay, I'm learning.
They know what the... Yeah, they know what's up.
A round of Among Us, that's pretty fun. But only 2 people? Oh, we could play it with chat. Among
Oh,
Us?
is that like murder?
Yes.
Town of Salem?
No. But, like, one person is, like, the murderer, and you have to figure out who.
Okay.
And you don't know who.
Okay. What was that quest? Yeah, that'll be cool.
The fishing game. Crazy was there too. Yeah, Crazy was also there from the very, very start as well.
Where's... Oh, crazy. I was looking for... Yeah, not a K.
With the K, yeah.
Crazy.
Yes,
it would be very difficult if one of us became a killer. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Split screen, we'd be able to see it. That doesn't really work.
And I don't think we could play as the same person because honestly, this guy is super easy to read. You could read him like a book.
I mean,
Bring the team down.
You actually have to use like your voice comms and stuff like that in order for it to work. And if we were streaming, then like the person playing would also potentially stream snipe, and that would be just like really difficult. But thank you so much, person who shall not be named, for the resub. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you.
How long are you not going to use his name for?
Well, I said 10 minutes, and I feel like I already messed it up like in the first moment. So at least I can try for a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'm
like
moving the
steering
game
it.
you showed earlier. It looked... Okay, yeah. Just some guy wants to play what was it?
The
It
two
Takes
people
Two?
with
It
the
Takes Two?
little ropes and like they're made of ropes.
All right, next one. Let's
Okay.
go.
Do we put that last one in the game option poll?
I will do, yes, but it covers chat when I do that. So
Peggy
I'm just gonna do it all
12.
at the end.
Okay. Oh, this is cool. This reminds me of
Is this the last time? Is this the last
Yeah, it's pretty
adventure? We journeyed outward and we survived together.
Did they have a song made just for the game?
I met you in the
This game.
Sierra, where you lost your family home with nothing but our wits. Through
what? That's not
war I
very funny.
did we roam.
Cooperative game, anyway.
I would
Oh, that's right
camp
then.
and you would hunt. In the fight you took the brunt and I would hide
Okay, we get the idea.
and leave the magic spark to guide us safely through the dark.
playing Age of Empires 2.
Oh,
And
AoE is great.
I love it so much, but we're normally on like the same team. But in this one particular case, we were on different teams because we were doing like a flatmate LAN, and he killed me and my team, and I was so angry at him. I like wouldn't speak to him the rest of the night. I was like, I took it super personal. So I'm glad that we're teammates.
Yeah, we're on same team. All of these
team,
games are
thank
co-op.
God.
So, okay, this one, very simple concept.
Bye, Shadowlex13.
Shadow, you off?
Sergius
Hold on. Where's Shadowlex 13?
at the bottom.
Where?
It said.
Oh yeah. I see. See you, Shadow. Tip of the hat to you. Good to have you in the stream,
Tip
dude.
of the hat to you. Tip of the morning to you.
Yeah,
Top of
this
the
is
morning.
like the way that people do like here we'll gigantify this emote as well, so we can see it there.
Have you read a lot of that chocolate too, or is that just me?
That's just you. Geez, slow down. No, it's anything.
Okay, thank God, because I was like, I could not have done like a whole thing of chocolate.
Carry the glass would be fun. So this is another one. No trailer, but it's a game about carrying a piece of glass together, where you don't break the glass. And
That's kind of cool. Can we watch a video on it?
how lazy are these guys that they didn't make a trailer? This game's super successful. What the hell? They've had 2,000 reviews and they can't make a trailer for their game? Boo.
Poor. Poor effort.
So yeah,
It does sound kind of cool, but I would
The
break
GIF
glass.
works. The GIF works. Watch,
It does seem good, but it seems very challenging.
watch the Sidemen playing it. Oh, lucky dudes. They
And
are
if they
so
were going to
lucky.
play with us, how would they play with us on that?
Oh, they won't play with us on this one.
Okay.
No.
But the other ones?
We could do like Vampire Survivor. That's like play together. Okay, next. Moving Out. So my friends made this one, which I think makes me like a little more want to play it than I would otherwise.
What's the one that you won that little award for doing the...
Oh, that was the one that I streamed for the first time. That was like I didn't finish that game. It was like a prototype.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So you just like you yeah. Pivot.
It's kind of cool. I didn't try breaking doors, totally illegal. Oh my god.
Seems like fun chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, did Dev and Fast play this together?
That's cute.
All right, we get the idea. We need to actually keep moving, otherwise we'll be at this all night.
All
We
night.
won't get to like hang out with Fast later or any of that. Okay, Unrailed.
What did you say? I'm railed.
Unrailed.
Unrailed.
That's the name of the game.
Okay.
Seems very blocky.
Very Minecraft.
Okay, very Minecrafty. You're using a pickaxe. You build a railroad.
Oh, and it's like that one in like arcades where you like top.
Blocky road. Yeah.
I don't think it
Done.
I am still watching.
And then we're all the way back to It Takes Two. So those are the options. So let me quickly make a poll. Yay, trains! Jess is into the trains. All right, we're going to make a poll with It Takes Two. First one in the list is actually going to be Teach. Yeah. Teach Rach Programming. It Takes Two. Unrailed. Moving Out.
What was that one with the movie?
Carry the Glass with the movie? You mean like starting with the plane?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options, so we have to drop some. So which ones are we not going to play? You get to veto. Veto powers.
The blocky one.
Blocky one. Unrailed. Gone. Carry the Glass. On the list. Outward. Veto. Was the one with the magic and the adventures.
Oh, that seems alright.
Okay. I'm going to veto Outward because I don't know how compatible this is with the whimsy of her stream.
That's fine.
We've got Stranded Deep.
Oh, this one looks good, guys.
This one looks good. And then I'm also gonna veto Project Zomboid. Okay, here goes the poll, guys. Let's give this one like time to breathe. Let's give this
5 minutes is crazy.
3 minutes. We're gonna give it 3 minutes for the poll. All right, there we go.
The fun chaos
Veto
one.
Zomboid. Yeah, I'm with you, just some guy. The fun chaos one.
That was the last one where you threw the couches out of the window, I think.
Yeah. True. Thank you for the clips. Puppy, you keep making awesome clips. You're up to 14 clips this stream. Thank you. I really appreciate you doing that. It's very, very handy. All right, cast your votes, guys.
It's a clip.
Here we go. Ooh, a lot of people are into Carry the Glass. Stranded Deep. Nobody wants Rach to learn programming.
I hope that's because they think I'm already far too capable.
I'm gonna vote for that one. That's my vote. Done. 1 vote for Teach Rach Programming. Not that. Nah, it'll be fun. Fun to play any of these other ones. I just vote because I know it's not gonna win. Moving Out got a couple of votes. Carry the Glass could be really fun.
It could be. I think I will really let the team down on that one.
You know what? I'm even gonna let you. I'm gonna leave you with chat for a minute.
Oof.
Be nice, chat. Be nice. I know you're gonna be nice.
Or not.
Behave yourselves. I'm gonna go get a controller while I leave you guys with Jess to chat.
Should we time you?
Sure.
No, it's fine. Oh, I get the nice seat.
Yes.
Ooh, and it's warm.
You're
It's
in the hot
heated.
seat.
I'm in the hot seat. Hello, guys. Sly, you were doing so well before. I was really happy with all the things you were saying, so that's good. I don't know who that is. I'm Rachel. I'm Seb's friend from Brisbane. Panic. Oh no, I don't think her name was Rachel. Should I make like you guys said the word doxing before. I think I've doxed myself. Should I undox myself? If I were to have like a name, what name should I have? It's warm. Don't ask questions. This is my. Oh my god. 3-point vote. Jess. No, he didn't call me Jess. Although maybe. Yes. My name is Jess. I should have been onto that a little bit quicker. A Twitch handle. I think so. I mean, he did just call you Jess, did he? I don't think so. He's known my name was Rachel for a while. It's actually interesting you say that though, because like one of my group of friends from Christchurch, because I've lived in New Zealand for a while, there was this one time where I met them for a games night, and after the whole thing, because it was the first time like where I met most of them, and one of the members was being like super nice to me at the end, and he was like, oh well, it was really lovely to play games with you, and you know, I'd like to invite you onto this hiking trip that we're doing in a few days, Jess. And like everyone was there and listened, and it was just like so sweet until the Jess. So I mean, maybe Just Carry the Glass is the winner. Well, there we go. Carry the Glass. I wonder why you guys wanted to play that one. Yeah, it is the winner. That is pretty good. Is that his ex's name? No. I could pass as a just. Yeah, well, there we go. Which one? I don't know which one I'd prefer to go by. I mean, I'll have to ask Seb what he thinks would be a good name for me. That game is rage-inducing, so I might like to see you guys suffer. Is that it, everyone? You just want to watch us suffer? Oh no. Have you played before? I have played a few games before, not for a while. I'm doing a couple of things on the side of my job, so it's a busy time for me most of the time. But I really liked the game Ark, which is like a dinosaur game, survival game, and I actually used to play Rust as well with a friend, like years ago. I actually had a PC and would play Rust a little bit, and that was fun. But I didn't like to be on an open server. I just liked to be on a server with like my friend and I, and we would create things together. But I didn't like to be on one with everyone else, because then they would steal, and it would make me really sad to like lose everything. So I'm used to rage. Yeah, suppose. Yeah, I like the survivor games. You're kind of mining for everything. You seem so confident chatting on cameras. Have you streamed before or something? No, I just have anxiety, so I can talk and play it cool. So I think that's the thing. Also, I've got a really talky role for my job, so I just kind of do that. You got 300 hours in Ark. That is awesome. Just Chess. What's your favorite dinosaur on that? Because I think was it the Carnosaurus, or there was like a Khan one, and I really liked that one. I always wanted to get into Ark. Yeah, it was really easy to die in Ark. I think that was pretty sad. I ended up doing a whole bunch of cheats. And then there was this like little cheat where you could just fly your person everywhere, and it was great. And then I went to like inside the volcanoes and discovered all like these cool dinosaurs and everything like that. Thank you for the tea. Okay, this is clearly the cup that Seb got for himself. Wait, where is the camera? I'm literally just a girl. Let's go. What, licorice? What is it? Yep. Nice. Are we swapping chairs?
Sure.
Sad. But okay.
Actually, take the hot seat. I'll set this up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Should I get all the chocolate off it first, or like, do we want to just keep it the way it is?
I don't mind. Chocolate. Did I spill chocolate?
A little bit of chocolate, a little bit of popcorn, a little bit of chocolate. We're good. Chat's been keeping me company, so that was nice of them. They've all been very nice to me.
Good.
Why is this?
For plugging the controller in.
Oh.
What did I do with the controller?
You left to get it, and then you got tea and no controller. Say you have ADHD without saying you have ADHD. That's Fass's cup. Yeah. Are we doing takeover streams? I don't know what that means. Since you have experience with Ark, you might be a good game to play, since you would have an advantage over Seb. Yes, but we're supposed to be playing together, which is really convenient, because I think that he's going to be much, much better than me. My name is... well, I don't know if I want to keep on doxing myself. I feel like I should have like a name.
You can be Rachel and come up with some on-stream name some other time.
I used to have an on-stream name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like Decusate. It was like capital D-E-C-U-S and then the letter 8.
I feel like you're getting a lot of jokes.
But not
with
like
that one.
stream, not streaming. It was just my little game handle.
Yeah, sure.
Back when I was little. Binge watch.
Alright.
Right.
I'm going to scooch you over a little. Because you wanted to use mouse and keyboard.
Oh,
What
only
did- what
because
did the poll do?
sister said she'll pick me up. They want us to play the glass thing, I think.
Ooh. All right, let's get it.
They all think you called me Jess, which is interesting because I actually have had someone call me Jess like years and years ago, and then it was like a group nickname for me was
When
Jess.
did I do that?
Well, I don't think you did. I think they just
Like
heard it.
Jess is in the chat. There's a Jess in the chat.
No, they think that when you left, you called me Jess.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're on about, chat.
And then they're like, that must be his ex's
Clip-
name. And
clip
I was
it.
Like, no,
Clip it.
clip it.
Okay, so
Is Binge drunk again? I hope not. Binge worst wingman. I missed what Binge did. Are you allowed to say his name again?
No, I'm still not allowed to.
Okay.
What was it called? Don't break the glass. I feel like if I search for glass, carry the glass.
Petted glass.
Got it.
Okay, so is this one where you've got like these keys and I've got like these keys, or you've got a controller and I've got keys?
I think so. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
We are going to find out.
Maybe I'll be better on controller. Although I did specifically request not to have
I
a
mean,
controller.
you can have whatever you like.
Gosh, it's hard, guys. It's hard decisions. If anyone hasn't had licorice tea, it's actually the bomb. It's quite cool because you don't really taste it with your tongue. You kind of taste it with your throat, which I hope they don't misinterpret.
Dude, you can't miss these things.
What things?
So we're discussing your name and then, oh, Danish, thank you. You're been resubbing with a tier 1. Travel time going to Venezuela with the train, and you started a hype train with the train. Going to
the peninsula for a week. Where's Venezuela?
Going to be good to unwind after a very long July. Where are we? After a very long July. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Why is there a hype train going on? That's incredible. Usually that doesn't happen for just one. For 3 months too with your tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Danish. I appreciate that.
Hype train. That's something you want to get like fireworks for or something. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm going to connect.
The dev.
I don't know if you guys have heard this idea, this scheme of mine. I'm going to scooch over because I don't know if you guys have heard this scheme, but I want to connect Dev's like room to a whole bunch of crazy lights and stuff. Whenever she gets a hype train, I want to turn it into a disco. That's the plan. That is the plan.
Oh, I just realized that you're quite off camera.
No, it's fine. We're about to switch to like when I'm done purchasing my steamy things.
Steamy things. Okay.
And then we'll install the game.
Do we want to move the audio thing?
Which thing? The microphone?
So it's not covering
that,
chat.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. There you go. Behave ourselves.
Rage phrasing, this is the internet. Everything will be taken out of context. I do remember I said something bad, but I can't remember what it was.
What you clip it. Clips, guys. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Clip what?
Clips are where if you do something, a person like marks it as a moment where it gets like kept saved as a clip forever. Yes. So welcome to the internet where everything you do is on permanent
This
record
can be
forever.
saved.
Yeah, I mean, automatically this is going into what's called a VOD.
Fixes my hair.
So you can. This will live on the internet forever, but clips are like highlights of your forever things. Yes.
Terrible things. Make it a square and then both of you.
Check out if any Wi-Fi replacement globes have an API. That might be easier than you think. Absolutely, Sly. I think what I want to do with that, just to like make it even easier, is I want to switch a light, like activate it on and off at the wall, so that I can change it for other things whenever I want.
I think you do need to teach Binge how to clip, because he said if I knew how to clip, I would clip you calling her Jess. And I actually am genuinely curious as to what you said.
Yeah, I mean,
there.
it'll be in the VOD. Somebody can go find it in the VOD.
See if he'll be in trouble or not.
Because there is Jess. We've got Jess Chess here, and I always refer to Jess as Jess. I think you're I mean,
Rach in there.
it'll be there. It's
Stream
gonna be
title, or do I
fine.
make it Jess? Rachel.
Yeah.
Queen Rachel.
Just own it.
Someone
just
said
own it.
Queen Rachel before, so that's cool.
Oh, dude, for the first half of that sentence, I was like, I love the positivity, and then I was, and then was a rug pull. But have a wonderful day, and may your farts be dry. That's an interesting sentiment, but I appreciate the positivity, Bottom.
I mean, it's better than the alternative.
That is true. Brudatuk, how you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you here, Brudatuk. What are you up to? How have you been? Brudatuk. Okay, our game is ready to go, and we are ready to go. Binge, thank you for the 10 community subs. I really appreciate that. Again, Binge, you're doubling down. Look at this. Hold on. We need to go to leaderboard. Binge is in second place now. Binge now climbing. He's sitting there at 15 total subs. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. That's huge. Yeah. Binge coming for that top spot. To be fair, like, Nacho just has the top spot by default, so I feel like the silver is like the top spot for the rest of us mere mortals. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Binge. I really appreciate it. All right, where are we at?
People give more than one sub.
They give them as gifts to others. So.
Okay, you go explain that later when I don't look silly on the internet.
No, that's fine. We can explain it to her. So like, there's a community of people here. Like at the moment, like 50 odd.
Subscription. And
Yes.
like you subscribe, so you only have like one of yourself to subscribe.
Yes, but if you gift a subscription to somebody else, they get all the benefits of the subscription. So they can, like, when they're a part of the community, they can all, like, not have to worry about ads or anything. That's not what they get.
So that's a thing they pay for.
Yes, but somebody can pay for somebody else. It's like if I gave you a Netflix subscription, right?
So they're sponsoring someone else.
They're sponsoring somebody else to be in the stream without all the other
Oh,
things.
that's so cute.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, that's lovely.
Bingewood is the top supporter thing just the last month. Actually, it is of all. It's like since I started this system up, so it's as of the last like 2 weeks. Binge. I've said his name so many times now. Again,
I feel like it's been more than 10 minutes.
it has been more than 10 minutes. That's true.
Oh.
Yep. I'm turning that off because it looks better without.
Does it?
Light
Can you
adapts
turn it
all
on
the
again?
time. Yeah, I can. But look, washed out.
Pale as a ghost.
Yes. Okay, we're ready, guys.
All right.
Time to play. Time to pally. Should close Fortnite, which is still going after all this time.
Oh, I'm the recipient of several kind souls' generosity. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad for you, Chubby Puppy Bear. Chubby Puppy Bear.
It's
I love
such a
that
nice
name.
You should see. If you think that's cute, you should see.
Awesome. Okay.
You should see. Where is? Let's see. Where's We've got Snolzy's emote. That's just like. Early on, when we were like creating a community initially, I was like assigning emotes to people in the community, things that kind of like people identify by. Thank you, Doonsy, resubbing for another month, and you've been here since nearly the start too. Thank you, Doonsy. Absolutely, for another tier 1. Thank you, I really appreciate that, and thanks for following for the last 3 months. 3 months, huh? That's absolutely right. It's about as long as anybody who wasn't in who didn't get the sneak preview when it all began. That's as long as anybody can be there. I really appreciate you following for so long, man. Thank you.
That was 3 months ago.
I know, it takes like no time. It takes
feels like a
no
week ago.
freaking time at all. Okay, hold on. Our game is ready and it says it's launching, but I don't see it.
Someone's got bad internet.
The internet's so fast here.
Yeah,
It's very
It's
fast.
like the best
It
you
could
could
be
get.
a little faster. I think the guy at the top of the leaderboard, the Nacho, runs an internet service provider, and so it might be the case that we get even faster internet if that's even possible.
What country are you in, Nacho?
Nacho's in Australia.
Oh.
He's like runs Lontel, like Australia's it's the internet service provider for games and gamers. If that makes any sense.
I feel like we're doing an ad right now. If you
yeah,
haven't
I guess
signed
I
up
am.
for
If you
internet,
True. This is probably why he goes and drops the subs, is so that people will talk about him in his stuff.
Oh, that's clever.
Maybe it's clever. Or
marketing.
also a good way to make his subs tax deductible. They're marketing, right?
Oh, that's very clever. If you haven't chatted to your accountant already.
Nacho is he is a really cool guy. Those impromptu ads. Guys, what's happening with my freaking...
Just country is called Tasmania. Just while we're waiting, I'm really curious. Where is everyone from? Sorry, is that doxing if they just say the country?
I mean, it's up to them if they want to say. It's up to them if they want to say. There's
Or you could lie.
People from everywhere though, all over the place.
Binge is from US. Oh, Perth, crazy. That's cool. I haven't been to Perth, but I've heard very, very good things. Whoa. What happened?
Yay, game time.
Oh, okay. Where does all the people go when this happens?
Well, we have to move it to the other screen, you see.
I want to see
So
if
that
anyone's
now
from New
needs to
Zealand.
go.
What is that? Oh, okay.
I'm fiddling with the settings. The game took forever to load, guys. But it finally started.
It's interesting that it took so long because I would have thought it would be a simple game to like.
Well, yeah, but the setup, depending on how they made it, there it is. And this can just be windowed for now.
Are we not? Oh, are we each having a computer?
No.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, guys. Doing settings.
It's so sad and lonely without you. Oh, there we go.
And
Yay.
they're back.
Yep.
And
looks
chat
like
is
it.
back. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, Adelaide, Mars, nice. Okay, so US, Adelaide, FNQ. What is that?
I don't know.
Funk.
Funk.
Jess is from Funk. Funkwe. Funkwe. Slyness, you're so good. You're so smooth. Callie, Point Nemo, cool. Melbourne, wherever you want me to be. Hey, where are you moving? Are you moving to Brisbane, Sly, or Melbourne? We're dropping frames. Oh yeah, Melbourne, nice. Far North Queensland, is that Queensland? Oh, Funk. Oh, Funk is
Far North Queensland.
Funky.
FNQ, that makes sense. That makes
Yes.
heaps of sense. Okay, we might be ready. We might be ready for game. Let's see if I alt enter and if we get full screen in the right place. We do.
Nice.
Done.
Done.
Play local co-op.
Thank you for the tea.
No problem. Create or load a world. How do we do this?
Play.
Oh, the little hidden plus button. All right, and we're off.
Enter world name.
Enter world name.
I'm only thinking of dirty names like Pound Town.
Rach World.
I wouldn't have minded Pound Town.
Pound Town. You can change it to Pound Town if you would. Taking a trip down to Pound Town. All right, done.
Excellent.
Now, do you want the keyboard or the gamepad?
Well, it depends what the buttons are.
Well, true.
I feel like I want this one.
You want that one? All right.
Yeah.
Let's just play and find out.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll split screen.
That's the best way to do it. Just don't know what you're doing and then mess it up.
Okay, here we go. Drop
I don't
frames.
touch this
Oh
if
my
this
god.
is in my face. Where am I supposed to go? Do I move this?
Yes. Probably move it back. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I'm fully in the screen.
Yes.
How do we like?
Well, this is wireless, so you can.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Whoa! Why are we looking at this angle? Oh.
Let's not look
Why
at that.
is it brown? Why was that brown?
One thing. We have to I'm just going to adjust the slides laughing.
Oh my god, that's so gross. If I wanted to send this to someone, what is the link that I send?
Yeah, we can do that. Give me your open the chat and I'll make the link. Okay. Here we go. You might want to twist your chair if you like.
I already have.
Okay,
oh, so
good.
you can get in there. Do you?
No, this is good. We're
Yeah,
good.
okay.
We're good to go.
We Gucci. We're
Do you
good.
want to send a link to a person?
Whoa, this
No.
is insane. Okay, all right. The amount of detail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, what are my keys? What are my keys?
Probably WASD.
Okay. I am wet in the glass. How do we jump?
Oh.
Gotcha.
How do I jump? I can jump.
I've got an orange hat. Orange is my least favorite color.
Well,
but I'm
too
Dutch, so
bad.
that's okay.
I get the blue hat and you have to deal.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Whoa. Okay. I guess lead on.
Rotate. Rotate.
Okay,
are you
hold
rotating?
on. With the mouse, it's saying mouse wheel. You mouse wheeling to.
Whoa.
Oh, you can lift and lower.
How did you do that?
I did it with the bumpers.
Oh, I did it with the mouse wheel.
You do it with the mouse wheel?
What am I doing? Yeah, I did it with the mouse wheel.
Well, hold on. How do you?
I would really like.
Left and mouse.
Left
Left and mouse click. Left, right. Yeah, that's it for you.
Oh yeah.
How do I do that? Okay, triggers for me.
Whee!
Oh my god, this is gonna be chaos.
Whoa! Why does my?
Oh, I pressed the button to reset. I guess I reset the. All right, come on.
Whee!
Come on, Rach, let's do it. Shit. Press R to dang it.
Okay, wait, I want to go fast. I want to go fast.
Chubby, have you not seen this before?
Oobies, no, you
Careful,
gotta be.
careful,
Don't. What are you doing? Let me
Moves.
drag you.
All right. You
Let
drive.
me drag you.
All right, hold on. We gotta rotate.
What are you? Oh.
We gotta fit through the
Oh,
gap.
that's what it meant by rotate. I thought it meant rotate us. Oh.
Careful now. Yeah, careful. Oh, there we go. Gently.
I think that was my fault. I assume responsibility. Are you trying to?
Okay, you lead.
Yes,
It's
thank
fine.
you.
It's fine.
Phew.
Let's just straighten it up to.
Oh God.
Let's not be jumping. Ah!
That was an accident. I forgot that my thumb was there.
The fact that we're gonna have to jump is
Whoa, this just
terrifying.
doesn't make physics.
It doesn't make physics.
Lift?
Quote.
What do you mean lift? Oh yeah, we
Rach,
just gotta lift it.
2025.
Yeah,
This
it
doesn't make physics.
It doesn't. Why? Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated at the mouse thing.
At the mouse thing.
Well, like, look, I go like this, and now it's not doing it anymore.
You can move that. You can move the angle with that. Hold on, we'll make you a little bit more.
I just don't like how it's so
surface space.
like, you know. I don't know. That doesn't bother me.
All right. I feel like we have to. It's a very, very like.
We'll go to
Hold on. Oh wait. Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do the twisting to get the angle right.
I think I did it. Oh, I can't fit my head in.
Yes. That stupid orange helmet.
That stupid
Just
orange
go
helmet.
back. I think if you go back, you. Oh.
Was that you or me? I feel like I didn't touch
I don't
anything.
know. I don't know.
How am I supposed to get over this?
Do you have another controller set? I don't, Golly. Fast has another like PlayStation controller, but I don't want to like faff about getting that set up. Do you want to try the controller? And it would mean you get a blue helmet.
Mathematicians, whatever happens, do not blame the other player. It's just a game. No, that's not the spirit. That's not the spirit of Christmas.
This is not cooperative. It's a competition. Look, I don't even
Do you have
need
any other controllers, Seb? Rage and Judy. Yeah, it's a little bit rage inducing.
Look.
You're playing without me.
No hands, chat. Oh.
Sorry, I was actually trying to figure out how to move my thing. That was my fault. Okay, all right.
We're locking in.
All right. Can you tell who's playing? But like, can you tell who's leading?
Left screen.
Oh, I feel like it's.
Left screen is Rage.
Okay, I got this.
Ooh.
Whee!
Whoa.
Oh, you're trying to get the. I don't know if we can get through here.
We can 100% get through there.
I don't know because there's.
I mean,
there's
if
traffic
anything,
cone.
we should follow the instructions and do lift.
Well, I tried to do lift before, but then I decided against it. Okay, you go that way.
We could probably just go straight over it now.
Yeah, that's what I think.
If we hold on, flatten it out. There we
I
go.
don't think we can.
We can totally do it. I believe.
I believe I can touch.
I guess I need to go round.
What
as
are
well.
you doing? No, go the other. Oh.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it. Where now?
Well, it doesn't
I guess we
really
go
say.
that way.
Oh, we jump.
Whoa! Careful!
Hurry! Forward! Forward, young soldier. Whee! This This is really fun.
Oh my, what the-
Checkpoint! We won! Okay. Alright. Why does this keep on doing so many? What the fuck is? Okay.
Oh,
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, you can swear. We're not.
Whoa! I pushed a button.
What we should be doing though, chat. Hold on. We're doing
Hold
this.
on, guys. In case you didn't hear it the first 6 times.
Swear jar is coming on stream.
Well, I mean, it's your stream, so if I swear heaps, then you have to.
Then I get things in the swear jar.
Ooh, yeah.
We'll put it up down there. All right, bottom left. It can go on Rachel's side because I'm sure that you're gonna swear more than I will.
I'll just say fudge nut cookie. I'll say fruit
We
and
need
nut.
the swear jar. Exactly,
fruit
man.
nut chocolate. Fruit
Exactly.
And nut.
Reconnect the swear jar. 7 swears. Oh my. Yes, indeed.
You're gonna. You have to go this way. How come you get the vantage point from up high?
Because you can move your.
I can't.
With the mouse.
Oh yeah, no, I can.
You can.
Okay, alright, that's fair. That's fair. And actually, that's something that I did have a big problem with because see how it just got all close to me like that. Now I can't see shit.
Went all up in your grill.
Up in my grill. Okay, you go. Are you going?
Uh-huh.
You're going slowly.
Uh-huh.
Can you speed it up a little bit?
Well, if we speed it up, we'll.
Oh,
we'll
don't go
break it.
that fast!
Not that fast. Speed it up. Slow it down.
Charge. Onward, soldier.
Oh, hold on. This requires jumping.
Oh, it's a mushroom. Guys, it's so cute. I do like
so much happening in the game. And, ooh, a mushroom. Look out.
Oh, wow. That went right in the crack.
Yep. Uh-huh. We got a view of that up and close.
All right. What? Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, that's cool. We can just go straight. We don't even need to turn.
What's Goldie saying in the YouTubes?
Whoa.
Whoa. All right.
Ah. Okay.
Better pump these numbers or we'll never... Yes,
Can we just go way up? What? Swear jar activated. Yes, that's right. Fruit and nut.
Matt is having a good time.
7 swears. Oh my.
Yep.
7 swears? Since when?
Since you arrived is how many times swearing has happened.
Not since we did the swear jar. I don't feel like I've spawned since the swear jar.
No. Before then, it's been going in the background this entire time.
Oh really?
That's
bad. Oh no. Oh
Ooh,
lordy.
careful.
I will be late. Can
Careful.
you move? This is your fault. Oh shit, that was my fault. I take responsibility for that.
I take full responsibility.
Whoopies. Whoa. Okay. All right. So what I keep on forgetting is that I can move my whoopies vantage point. You gotta. Yeah. Who wears the pants here, guys?
That was me, guys. That was me. I did
Am I allowed to say your name?
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Exactly.
Oh my
It was me.
goodness. Okay, can we just appreciate for a minute how limber these guys are?
They are very, very,
Uber
very
limber.
noodly. They're noodly dudes.
You gotta go that way. Okay. No.
Oh.
Okay, you go swing. Oh.
Pivots.
Pivot. What is that?
Oh, nearly. We nearly had it. We were close.
Fudge nut cookie.
To restart.
Fudge. Did it count that?
Yes.
Well, I feel like I only said F-U-U-U-U.
Oh, no. The swear jar wouldn't have counted that. I feel like they're going to have to come visit you about neck pain sometime soon.
Who? What? Where?
Because I'm just...
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
them. Yeah, I forgot I talked about that. What's the Clearly You Rage?
The game made Fast and Dev rage. It's gonna do the same. It's a game, definitely a game made for streaming. I can see that fun times
Clearly
and chaos
You
is
Rage.
you.
I think Goldie was saying Clearly You Rage to me swearing. Did you break that? I
No,
wasn't even here.
I didn't do it. It was
Oh my
me.
gosh. My goodness. Oh, that's right. Okay, all right. We got to get through this. Let's stop effing around.
Yep. I'm here for it.
Just do dainty little dancey tippy toes. Ah! Stop that.
Careful.
That was a little bit.
Yep. Nice.
Okay.
Nice. This is such a
Now-
good game idea.
Stop pucking around.
Okay. Hold on.
We don't need to hold on. Why did you do that?
I needed to get the camera right to see where I was going. All right.
Okay,
we can do this.
I should have listened. I was being too speedy.
Speak up.
Okay, all right. Let's take this slow.
Yeah.
Let's take
slow
this
and
slow
steady
and
wins the
steady,
race.
like the tortoise.
Tortoise.
Not the hare.
The tortoise, not to run.
Oh, I like that.
Thank you.
Noises.
Binge with
Is
the
that
bits
from,
again.
Whoopies. Is that from this?
Friends, I'm going to say everyone else is saying when is the... Yeah,
Where
way
are
to
you
make it
reading?
weird, Binge. Hold
Where
on.
are you reading?
He did it down.
Oh,
There's his
I know
message.
you're just friends, but I'm gonna say whatever. Not when is the wedding? Just make. That's cute, Binge.
No, Binge.
Oh, you little
don't make it
cookie.
weird, Binge.
That's alright. He can't make it weird. He can't make it weird at all. Weird's within us. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait. Okay. Whoa.
Yes, with now.
How good's that vantage
Now we
point?
can't go too far.
I
Hold on,
won't.
camera. Let me. Yeah, okay, go.
Like, whoa. We just hip thrusted one another. That's very interesting. All right. Okay. Now what are we going to do here? Am I going to jump first and then you're going to push? Wait. Should we practice it on the grass?
Yeah. Hold on. Just
Okay. So we'll practice
try
it.
the jump.
Do we go side on? Okay, I'm going to jump and then we both push.
Okay. Nice.
That
okay,
was
Now I'm going to jump to the spot to your right. Just
very
stay where you are.
challenging.
Stay where you
I
are.
will not move my hands.
There we go. Nice. Now we're cooking, guys.
Can I lead? Because then if we die, I feel better.
Yes. Nicely done.
Nice.
If you... Oop, it jumped twice. I didn't mean to. But it's fine. This is fine. We're doing it. Yeah, we can jump.
Excuse me, are you going ahead of me for any reason in
Okay.
particular?
No
Why, thank
particular
you.
reason. No particular
I
reason.
feel like go on this because I don't want
I
me
need
to go down.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, there's a reset button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the reset button, guys, and I meant to like lift it so that we didn't break it on the thing, but instead I hit the reset.
I'm devastated.
Guys, forgive me.
I'm devastated. Noobs, right?
But
What is it with noobs on this channel?
I know, right, Goldie?
What
I
is
know.
it with noobs on this channel?
That one's on me. To be fair, who puts like a delete all progress button?
That's why you should have a keyboard.
Where's my save button? I want a like save button, not a delete progress button.
Well, then you should have used a keyboard. Like the people who aren't. What's the opposite of a noob?
Pro.
Oh, well that makes sense.
Pro gamer.
Don't fuck it up, Seb. Whoa. Okay.
We good.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Look how good we're doing.
Oh, that mushroom, guys! I really like
You
this
like
mushroom.
you're really into that mushroom.
It's really pretty. Okay.
Okay.
All
right.
We gotta be nice to Seb, guys. He's new at this.
Look at us go. We're doing this so much faster than last time.
We are speed. We are grace. We are Miss United States. Alright. Are you gonna join me?
Yes. Yay!
Yay!
A checkpoint. Woo!
Woo! High five. Alright. Okay. On. Oh, wait.
Wait. I'm good.
I didn't even think of you. Okay, can you slide up to me and then we can both go together? Otherwise, okay. Whee! Fun!
Oh, that.
And you know, we got a checkpoint. We're good.
We're good. That's true. That's true.
Jump on it.
Oh no.
I feel like you just gotta go, you know? Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. You can come over here. Whoopies.
That. Okay.
That was actually a misjudgment of figuring out what the
Yeah.
floor was.
It's all right. We're learning.
Okay, run.
You know what? We might not even need to jump if we time it right.
Okay. We'll just run then. Run! Why did you wait?
That guy like went into a swan dive. Did you see it? It was so graceful.
Get on there.
Oh boy.
Get
oh
on,
boy.
son.
Okay.
You did good. And on again. No. Okay. I just want speed. I want.
And
Whoa.
grace. And
Whoa,
to
look
be
at me.
Miss United States, apparently.
Yeah, I did like that. Okay, all right.
All right.
So I feel like you need to go next to me because otherwise we're
Okay.
just not gonna. And then you gotta go on. No, what did
That
you-
is actually harder than it looks. I think you have to anticipate it. You have to get ahead of it.
It's actually a skill issue, guys. He lies.
But that's. I was totally saying it was a skill issue.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Woo! We nearly.
Maybe we just need to do.
Oh god.
Maybe we just need to be chaotic and just like run. Okay,
Yep,
how
yep.
are we actually supposed to do that? Oh, I think we've got to do it before.
Oh,
it
what the
goes
hell?
there. What the hell? What the helly? Okay, all right.
Who's that actor that says that?
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. Oh, Udge. Oh no.
One more for the swear jar, guys.
Yeah, I know. That was my brother on Oopies.
Alright, hold on. Next time we die, we have to read chat.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, we've got to figure out a strategy for that one. Okay, what do we say? Nah, I say what I want. Fastby knows that I know. What? What are we talking about?
He knows karate.
Oh, I don't know how to scroll up on there.
Well, you can. Well,
See?
you have to alt tab first.
Alt tab.
Oh no! In 20 hours, he will say your YouTube message. The
Oh.
YouTube title. Oh, you're totally right, Goldie.
Is she lurking? Who's lurking? Gotta be nice.
Lurking is like where a person is in the chat but not active in the chat.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't know where I was up to.
It's
There's
fine.
everyone else.
It's
I'm
fine.
just
We've read
playing
this.
with
We've
that.
read this. And then I
Oh,
saw
did we?
Sly's message.
Okay.
And then we're kind of up to date.
Oh, Fastby's lurking in the chat. Oh, that's nice. She's watching.
That's good.
Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Fastby. I retracted my previous video. Okay. What are we taking too far? I'm what?
No.
Shipping this. Oh, that's
All
cute.
good.
Look in the shadows.
What is
Slides,
smarkling?
Smarkling.
Smarkling must be like smart. Is it?
Sparkling, and you're smart. You're smartly sparkling.
Hmm.
You're like Edward from.
Oh
the
yeah,
Vampire. This
he's
is the
right. I
skin of a
am.
killer.
I am. I know why. Can I?
This is the skin
I
of
can
a
fix it. I can
killer,
fix it.
Bella.
We go here, and then
Smarkling.
this has the. Actually, I don't know why. Now it's that's just
Whoa.
strange.
What does sparkling mean? Just means twiggly.
I don't know. No, it's as good as it gets. It's the
Quality.
green keying.
This is quality.
Quality time.
Quality time. Finish my tea.
Look, we got a deal. I'm only making it worse. That's. Oh boy.
I don't know if they can see these adjustments.
They
but
can
they're
see
not
these
good.
adjustments. There we go. No longer sparkling. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Okay. Need better lights. Ooh, we're back. Okay. We gotta think about things. So okay, let's just go onto it. Okay. And okay, so we've been fucking up. So let's just hands off and think about. Do we go? You go here, and then we jump at the same time. We gotta count
I
it down.
think
to
if
like
we
3, 2,
both
1.
make the jump at the same time, it's gonna matter very little how where the actual glass is. Do you want to what we maybe have to do is
How about
as
we
it
practice jumping just up and down, and then we get it at the
Whoa,
right time.
okay. It does not obey the laws of physics. Apparently,
Because
if
you
jump,
stay there.
it keeps you in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which law of physics is that? Where it's
The-
an object at motion stays in motion, an object.
Yeah,
Mushroom.
nice.
Guys, it's a different mushroom. It's so cute. It's a blue one.
Well done remembering Newton's
Is it Newton's?
third law of thermodynamics.
I haven't done physics since
Oh,
university.
nice. Okay, if we just do that again now, we have to jump ahead of it, so lead onto it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 now.
That's very good, but I wasn't ready. Very good though. That's what we need to do.
Thank
Let's
you.
just do that again. Do that
That's
again.
very good, but whoa, I didn't have to move
Stretchy.
at all.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, alright, well I did it the other way. Onward, soldier.
No,
Okay, I feel like maybe there's a little bit of communication that we're struggling
that's
with.
true.
here.
That's true. Okay, so
Okay.
we just need to lead it. So if you start now, That was, yep, pretty good, pretty good.
Listen, I'm not laying blame here.
But if
that
you
was
did,
you.
it would.
That was you. That was for sure you. Okay. Don't do anything. Can you mute me? Can you come up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we're gonna do like a what? 3, 2, 1.
That sounds good. You want to count it in?
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, jump!
That
Why did you do a second
was
one?
pretty good.
Why did you do a second one?
I think if you hold it down, if you hold the jump button down, it just like
Oh, does it double jump?
it double jumps.
Doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Hold on. It like uses the release. Okay, we can do better than this. We can do better than this. We're not this bad.
Oh, it does do on the
Yeah,
release. Yeah, I see. It mucks me up that they can like pelvic thrust well into the glass.
Okay, here we go.
Are you gonna line up?
Do you want
Okay,
me to-
3, 2, 1 now. Okay.
All right, we can do this. We can totally
Okay, we're
do
gonna
this.
be better at communication.
There are so many other ones that are going to be hard.
We're gonna be better at communication from this next one. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're gonna be good at communication. We're gonna do a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
Sorry. Okay, we're going to do a 3, 2, 1
That
countdown.
wasn't a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
We're going to do a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do 3, 2, 1 countdown. We're gonna go right to the edge.
All right. Yep.
And then on my, so I'll go. We're not gonna do it, but I hypothetically next time we'll go 3, 2, 1 jump, and then we
Yes.
jump on jump.
Sounds good.
Is that right, team? Okay. 3, 2, 1 jump. I think
3, 2, 1 jump.
I got excited.
Well, look,
Jump!
maybe if we get on the very corner of it, maybe one of us can jump at a time, and the stretching won't be like too much to. We could
Nah,
probably
for
not.
surezies, nah. But I think. Okay, we're gonna do in a moment.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Pretty good.
That was pretty good. We just need to keep that up, and then we're almost there.
Pretty good.
Okay, you're not on the edge.
If you want,
3, what?
no, go on. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, jump. Because I feel like maybe I need to jump and then you need to jump, depending on like how it goes.
So
Okay, so now and
we
now
can
you.
like totally.
I think
get
we
on
definitely
the...
gotta jump.
All right.
Whoopies. Ugh. Okay.
There's a moment where it crosses.
And
yeah,
a
almost.
mushroom.
This is
Like,
giving
oh,
you
red
Dev
mushroom, guys.
countdown vibes.
Guys, look at all these mushrooms. So 1, 2, 3. There's a red one around here somewhere. There we go.
Really into the mushrooms.
I really like a mushroom, okay? They're pretty. Oh, that's clever. You don't wait for us to die, you just reset.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll do a 3, 2, 1 countdown. We've actually got to jump. We can't just walk.
All right, we're gonna
3,
get quite
2,
like.
1, jump! What is
Break the
wrong?
glass 50 times. What an achievement. Well done. Well done, team.
Thanks. Yeah, we try hard. Well, you guys can try it.
This is
so-
only like level, not even. I feel like it's a.
Oh no!
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it work.
Okay.
Like that's how we want to execute it. That's very doable. We just need to.
Whoa!
both do it.
Did you see?
That
We
was
did a
a sick
skateboard
flip.
trick. What's that called? An ollie. We did an ollie.
Kick flip.
Did an ollie. Okay. All right. This one we're gonna do it. Okay. 3, 2, 1 now.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Just
Oh, it was
repeat
the
that.
release
Just
and it
yeah,
jumped
it
up.
was.
Oh,
That's what happened to me last time.
Fudge cookies. Fudge cookies. We're like getting closer. Okay, not this one,
Okay.
and not this one, but on the way back from this one.
Okay, gotcha. We're done. Here it is, chat. Ready?
2,
Go.
1. Woo!
Very close.
I'm
So
beginning
close.
to feel aggravated.
I'm beginning to believe.
Oh no. Okay. Oh. We're getting agitated, guys.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is
I'm
fine.
getting warm. Okay, not this one, but the one when it comes back.
Yes,
from this, okay?
understood. The first bit's easy. If we just like hurry to this bit, it'll be effortless.
You know what?
There we go.
I should have indicated that I was gonna go.
That's fine. This is fine.
Not this one? Oh, sorry, I missed it. I did not know where the edge was.
Rage coming.
What?
Rage increasing. I
Oh,
have
yeah.
computers just watching it.
Okay, this one, okay?
Yep.
No!
Done it. Did
Okay.
it. Did it.
I need
High
to-
fives. High fives.
I'm sweating.
Go team.
I need to turn down the
Go
heat.
team.
I'm freaking out. Oh my goodness.
We did it, team. We did
Take
it.
a brief segue. Seb, I swear to God, if you reset this, from this point, we need to hit the reset point. We cannot do this again. We cannot do this again.
The checkpoint. We don't even know if there is a checkpoint after this.
There will be a checkpoint after this. If
Okay,
there is
let's not bugger up this very simple jump.
Okay, no, we need to communicate.
Okay,
We
as
need
it
to
comes toward it, you're going to jump forward
Not
onto
this
it.
time.
Okay, the next
But,
time.
like the next time.
We can just
Okay.
chill out, relax.
So like on this way.
Have a sip of tea.
Okay,
Here we
so
go.
it's very, very soon.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1. No!
No checkpoint. But we can get
okay.
past this. This is easy.
We've got to communicate. We've got to
Easy.
communicate. Okay, go. Go.
All right.
Go. Go. Stop. Okay. No, don't do it. Don't do it. And you go. You go. You go. You go. You go. And we stop. The stress, the pressure. Go.
Well, okay. Communication.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. Go. Go.
Nice. Come on,
Oh,
checkpoint.
no.
Surely. Yes.
Yes, but no. Do you
Yes.
see what's next? Guys, it's looming. All right, what is everyone saying? Oh, I gotta go.
Does this kind of remind me of Danielle Rose Russell? Who
don't
is
know who
Danielle
that is.
Rose Russell?
Clap.
Yeah,
They
clapping
saying-
because we did it.
Are they saying that you've got the clap?
No, that's claps. That's claps for us. They're applauding us. They're saying we did good.
Self 5. Okay. Wait, how up do I need to scroll?
Wait, this is way too up.
No,
Way too up.
someone said mushrooms. I didn't see that before. Smoking.
True.
They said smoking.
Yes.
They don't type so well because they were saying you were smoking. I need better lights. Okay.
Newton's.
I hope
yes.
you don't eat mushrooms you see in the wild. You know, I don't, but my mother has, and it has really concerned me. But she's a doctor, so she if she dies, she'll figure out how to fix herself.
Apparently, also an exorcist,
Apparently.
necromancer, and doctor.
Which Seb's Twitch tools?
Oh, that's Goldie set that up to inform people of things.
3-1 now. Yes, Jess, that's how we do. That's how we do. Jump on jump. Jump on jump. Yeah. Dev countdown vibes. Does she count down as badly as I do?
Maybe I haven't seen a lot of their content. I haven't seen them do this one, but probably.
Your sister and Dev play this game.
Voswolf, good to see you, man.
Fudge cookies, yummy. Yeah, yummy. The anchor is brewing. Skill issue. What is Nodders? Is that
Nodders
like
is an
nods?
it's supposed to convert to. I don't have something that converts that to an icon, but there's an icon with like
it's
a nodding. Yes,
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yep.
Go team. Jess does kind of remind me of Jelly. I don't know who that is. Can they post pictures here? Actually, I don't think. We
No,
want them to
you
post
don't. No,
pictures here.
that's
That
not
might be,
that's
like,
not a thing.
That's a
not a
concern.
thing. Yeah.
And then
Like
BRB.
Goldie can, and he can make certain exceptions, but Brian, did you?
Actress from Legacies. Should we Google it? I'm curious, but we can do it later.
Oh, yeah, we can quickly do that.
Oh.
Side quest. Who is it? Who is it? What was the name?
I forgot. Daniel something? Danielle? No, it was down.
Did I miss it?
Down. Oh, it's up.
That's the bottom. There it
Yes.
is.
Danielle!
Yes. Oh, that pin is really annoying.
Yeah, that was really annoying.
Browser.
Whoa!
Close
button?
the browser.
Do you want me to push the next button? I can push it.
Push all the buttons.
Push all the buttons. There's no picture behind this. I would expect that you would have a picture on the back of your thing, you know?
There should be something right.
Oh, she's pretty. Thank you.
They can't even see what happened. Something strange has happened. We can just do
Well,
that.
I
Yeah, I could see that actually. I could definitely see that.
She's very pretty. That's very lovely.
There's a similarity there. For
I can't see it, but I am flattered. I am very flattered.
Surely you can see that.
She's got really
One
big,
more
pretty
thing.
eyes.
We
I
need
don't
to
think my eyes
stick
are so
chat
pretty.
to the bottom. So there we go. something
You actually
dark
reminded me of
side
Rachel
something
Demeter.
something.
Rachel Demeter. She's a TV show. Is she the one on the Cats Countdown thing?
I don't know.
You know, with the guy that's like, ha ha, Jimmy Carr.
Oh yeah.
She's
Oh
a
my God!
mathematician.
What the hell? That's a
She
compliment.
can't see it, then tilts her head the same. Lol. I may have. Okay. Whoa.
Un momento, por favor.
Ooh. Espanol.
Española.
And here I was thinking you could speak Dutch. Can you speak Dutch?
Ik spreek heel goed Nederlands.
Ahaha.
Is Broeder Tuk still here? Broeder Tuk also speaks Dutch.
Blah, blah,
Brother,
blah, blah.
Brother Tuk
I'm Dutch too.
is a Dutchie.
I'm
But you
full
can't
Dutch.
speak Dutch, guys.
I
Imposter.
can't, but I am
Imposter
pure
Dutch person.
I'm
Do you speak Spanish, Rachel? Asked
100%.
Chubby Puppy Bear.
Okay. If you looked at my Duolingo streak before I killed it like a month ago, it was like on like, it's like 600 days or 700 days
damn.
or something. It was a lot of days. But no, I can't speak Spanish. I can recognize some words. All right.
This looks okay.
I feel like we got to jump to do it.
Maybe we just go one path in a line instead of doing what they're trying to trick us into doing. Why wouldn't we just go like
You're right. Follow me.
right, right?
Whoa. Okay. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we need to
Now,
create
what I
some
need to
space. Maybe
understand
that's why.
is, like,
Maybe that's why
what
we
are
don't do
doing
this.
wrong? Whoa. Immediately does it again. Oopies.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going gently.
Create some
scoot
space.
my boot. Scooting it.
Okay,
scooting
and I'm
the
gonna
boot.
jump in. Oh, that was very close. I'm glad it doesn't keep track of how many times we reset.
I hope they don't keep track of it.
Yay!
nice.
Yay!
High
High five. Well done.
Okay. Terrible high five, but the overall execution of everything else has been quite good. Okay. All right. Oopies. Ah. Okay. All
What's
right.
the name of
Do
that
I need
actor?
to create space?
Okay, I'm gonna jump. Ready, set, go.
I'm not ready. Okay.
There's that guy
Matthew
who goes
McConaughey.
Matthew
All
McConaughey.
right.
All right.
All right. You've got to go to your own one. I can't create space for you here. Okay. No. I've got to do it because I'm further away. Okay, are we going to do the same poll? Yeah.
Yes.
You-
No. Different ones because we don't have enough space to line it up this time.
Yes, we do.
Okay, you can try it, but we'll have to reset if this doesn't
What
work.
do you mean we don't have space?
There's
to
not
line
enough
up?
like space
No,
in
you
this
jump.
line. Okay,
No,
I'll try
no.
jumping. I'm gonna try jumping. Ready?
Yeah,
Set,
easy.
go.
See?
Okay. Well
I
done.
don't know what you're on.
Okay.
So guys, that was just showing you what could happen if communication
Breaks down.
wee. You know, I think what we did wrong last time is we didn't rely on speed, and I think now I actually
that's
didn't
what
realize that
this
stopped.
needs is more speed
We
in our
need for
execution.
speed. It's like a Fast and Furious. We
Okay.
need for speed. I'm glad that their shoes like don't have holes in them because can you imagine how sore their little feeties would be?
From all
So
the
sore. All
glass.
the glass, yeah.
Okay.
And then I gotta go. Oh,
Nice,
I had
Haley.
it wrong.
Alright, I think I have a strategy here where like you jump and then I respond when there's space.
So like you jump.
Yep.
Okay. Is that no space?
So you do your move and I'll like
I feel like I'm a little impulsive sometimes.
that's fine.
Whee!
Oh, that was very close. Okay.
Okay. All right, you go. You go.
Alright. You sure you want me to leave?
Yeah.
Because if I move, you have to fill the space. You have to move into the gap.
Okay, well then we
ready?
gotta. Well, no, we'll go around my way then.
Alright.
Yeah. Whee!
Okay. And jumping. Yeah, like that. You have to like when I do my move, I'm getting a hang of it. Like the idea is you have to
Yeah,
watch
I
the other
get it.
person, and when they move, you kind of have to just like move to fill the space.
I agree, and I think we need to go faster.
All right, let's do it. Speed run, guys.
Speed run!
Speed run.
Oh my
That's
god,
actually
this is so
working.
much easier. Oh no, I just forgot to use.
That
my
was
mouse.
pretty good.
Speed.
That was pretty good, guys.
Speed. Speed. Whoa. This is what we call the reckless abandon. And it's working. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, no.
Too close? Was that a thing? I didn't realize that was a thing.
I can't imagine how people would want to watch this. Isn't this the most frustrating thing ever? Like, I'm playing it and it's frustrating.
That's
whoopies.
the fun. That's the fun.
Oh, I'm like, hands are sweaty. It's like an anxious.
Knees weak.
Arms heavy.
There's
Mom's
vomit on your
spaghetti.
sweater already. Mom's
Spaghetti. Do we check the thingies?
Yeah, I can see the thingies. We got the thingies.
Oh, there's an orange. Is it?
An orange?
Ooh.
Yes, Luke made an orange emote.
That's cool. Dubai is awesome. You guys don't pay for fuel over there or
What?
taxes, right? You don't pay for fuel or
That
income
can't
tax.
be a thing.
Yeah.
That you don't pay tax?
I know. They don't. Well, that's what I hear.
Is it
On
because
the
of all the
grapevine.
oil money?
Yeah, the oil is why they don't pay for fuel.
Yo, thank you, Riven, for the resub.
Oh, thank you for the noises.
Much appreciated. Dude, can I get some Rivens in the chat, please?
Rivens.
Riven has his own emote. It's like Judge Koala. It's very cool.
Oh, that is cute.
Okay, Math actually lives in Dubai. He pays
you pay for
fuel.
but cheap AF. But there's no property not property taxes.
Apparently it's
income-
expensive there.
Income tax, right? Oh.
Thank you, Riven. I really appreciate it. Subscribe for 3 months. You've been here from the very start, man. I really appreciate the tier 1 resub. No income tax is crazy.
Is that true?
Should we try and like run and jump at the same time?
What?
And stay on our
On
own
different-
separate ones?
Are you kidding me?
I feel like that's what the design implies
Yeah, but you said
we
that
should
last
do.
time, but you said that was wrong. Okay, all right.
Okay, ready?
3.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Are you gonna do it at the same
Yeah,
time? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to jump.
We could try that strategy here.
No, I feel like this is harder.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we gotta do the same, you know? I feel like I do it. Yeah, no, you follow me. You follow me.
Okay.
You follow me. Okay. You.
All right.
Because we did this good last time.
We did.
I forgot to jump. No, forgot what I'm talking about right now. Whee. Whee. Whoa. Whee. Whee.
Oh, see?
You lied to me! the betrayal. Okay, well now we go
But it
like
worked.
sidewalk.
It worked.
We go is how I talk to my little
Okay.
puppy. I'm like don't you bite that thing. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
Oh no! That might have been me
Sebby.
pulling you off the edge.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
See, like we got this so down pat. Like I feel like we do. Okay.
We do. We're doing good.
1, 2, then we go 3.
Yep.
And then I gotta go whoop, 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 whoop. What happened there?
Nothing.
Was that
nothing.
me or was that you?
No. Let's not play the blame game.
Okay, so it was you. Interesting. Interesting.
Let's
Why did that
definitely
not
not play the
work?
blame game.
Do you do that twice? I don't even know that there was a thing you had to do there.
Yeah, that was me.
It's alright, Sebby. We're not playing the blame game. Whoop! Hobbies! Okay.
And
Oh no!
nice! Yes.
Okay.
You got it.
Nice. Are you gonna follow me? Or are you gonna...
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's not what I meant when I said follow me, but that's okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
Dang it.
God, are we getting worse? I feel like any game that requires precision
I'm just gonna lock in, focus for a moment.
is a terrible game.
But that's why it's hilarious. That losing is fun for them. This
Losing
chaos
is fun for everyone.
This chaos is amusing.
Yeah, what happened there?
Do you want to swap sides? Maybe I'll lead and you just to try some.
Like
try
where we're
something.
sitting? Or like
No. I mean, like I'll go.
You want to lead? Yeah, I'm happy with you leading.
Okay.
I was just doing it because I.
Okay, here we go. So you
decided
got
that
to
I
follow
was
as I
best.
move. Look at that. Whoa.
Blah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Here we go.
I don't know what I'm looking
Ready?
at. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Look at your arm twitch. Oopies. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Very nice. Kneeling.
Sorry.
That's fine. Totally fine. Go on. Go on. You're in the right position to do it. Ah, that was me.
I think I'm like actually not making things easier for you.
It's fine. This is fine.
Isn't it funny how when people lie chat, their voices go up?
This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine. I don't mind it at all. Whoopies.
Yeah, cool. That's... Oh.
Seb, what are you
pulled
doing?
Me. It pulled me in a way that I didn't expect. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Everything is fine.
I'm getting...
This is the dog with the coffee cup meme. This is fine. Have you seen the dog with the coffee cup?
And the fire?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Guys, is it just me or have we gotten a little bit sloppier?
We need to just like be careful with our jumping.
Well, listen, the time for being
There we go.
careful
There we go. There we go.
has-
Now this jump has been tricky for a little bit. Okay.
This is where...
So I'm gonna jump on mine. You're gonna jump on yours, but
what?
you lead.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Okay, I'll follow you on your one.
Okay, good.
All right.
Because like, otherwise, don't make sense. Whoopies. No, we got to that point real easy.
Yeah, we did. Super easy.
Super
no
easy.
problem. Easy peasy.
Okay, let's try. Let's try.
Yeah, we weren't trying till now, chat.
Are you gonna jump?
Yeah, as soon as you move.
Okay. Ooh, what
nearly.
happened?
Okay.
Whoopies! Oh my god!
Oh, good
Did you
save!
see that?
Good save!
Oh
good
my
save,
god, I am
good
on
save.
fire. I am the gaming goddess. Whoopies! No!
Can someone clip that?
The what? I'm the gaming
I'm the
goddess.
gaming goddess jumps in the water.
No. Go
Okay.
faster, Sebby. Wait, no, hold on. Whee!
Yep.
Okay, you ready? Are you
I'm ready.
Are you gonna follow
I was
me?
born ready. I'm gonna follow you. You lead, I follow. Nice. All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna jump,
go.
and you need to move
I
back.
know
Ready?
exactly.
Set, go. Nice.
Whose problem was that? I think it was a joint effort, actually.
Blame
I think
game.
we-
Blame game. No need.
Well, but...
Okay.
Okay, we just gotta do it all perfectly. There's no
Oh, careful.
There's
Good.
no problems with all doing it perfect. Okay. Whee.
I
Seb!
could not. You went too soon. I wasn't in a position to do the other one. I had to do this one. That was
No,
the
you gotta do, like,
only
little
option.
bits at a time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, why?
Because I pulled you. I went too far in the wrong
Why?
direction. Oops, my bad.
It's alright. It's not a blame game, Seb. It's not a blame game. Okay, 51.
It's one thing to blame and another to accept responsibility. Ooh.
That's good. That's good. Maybe I should read out some of the things that I learned from one of my conferences today.
Definitely. What did you learn?
Nothing right now, but as soon as I look at my notes on my phone, oh
Did you
boy.
really learn it if you need the notes?
Well, right now I'm a little distracted. No, some great quotes I wrote down. Lots
Okay.
of like motivational
Ready,
stuff.
set. Yeah. Nice. Nearly. Very nearly. Very close.
Now, not playing the blame game,
Uh-huh.
but whose fault was that?
I'll let chat decide. Chat,
Yeah,
one's
looking at
for we're officially playing the blame game. one's for Seb, two's for Rach.
Just
Okay,
no.
and then we're gonna read chat after
Okay.
we succeed on this. We're gonna nail this.
We do a poll.
Informal poll.
Okay, 3. What are we
Two.
doing?
You're gonna jump to yours, I'm gonna jump to mine.
Okay,
Okay, hold
this
on. We can do
whole
your other,
thing-
we can do the other thing. We can do it in a straight line. We can do that.
Okay.
I'll just like get in position there. And when you're ready.
Are you in yet?
When you're ready. Yep, I'm good.
Oh, okay, when I'm ready. Gotcha. Go! Yay! See, that wasn't so hard. Okay, I think I gotta jump. Oopies. No, that wasn't it. Sorry, hold on. Oopies, jump now, go.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Do you
now
wanna
you...
get- yep.
I don't know, you want to maybe go there? Ooh, what is that noise? Hello.
Thank
I'll
you,
read out
Binge.
the
You keep
notes.
cheering this time, this stream. Thank you so much for all the cheers.
It goes here and here.
I'll read out her notes. 1. Don't snap someone's neck. 2. Eat yummy food. 3. Don't stab the annoying people. 4. That's what she said. That is what, apparently that is what she said.
Oh, vote and poll chat. 111.
What was 1? 1 was my fault, right?
Someone said they're never getting their window fixed. Why not?
Because the window's
Oh,
lovely.
that's okay. Yeah, I forgot. Forgot what game we were playing. Okay, you go there.
Into the right here.
Yeah, right into the fucking hole, Seb. Go into the fucking hole. You know what? I know the swear jar went up, but I feel like that was,
That was
actually
justified.
justified.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
That is actually a well-timed. That's what she said. He was so onto that. He was so onto that. That was immediate.
Legit, I read it and I still
So
didn't know what it
fast.
meant.
So
I
fast.
had hashtag innocent mind for a second. Okay. Alright, let's go faster.
Okay, great. Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump.
All right, we're doing it in the line.
I think that's the best way. As long as you
I
don't go
feel-
in the hole.
the game designer in me is like they wouldn't put 2 there if they didn't have a good reason.
Yeah, but every time we've done 2, we've failed. Every time we've done 1, we've also failed. But I feel better about 1.
All right,
Okay, you ready?
I'm gonna move forward and jump. You'll need to move
Okay.
back a bit, and we won't go off. You nice. Okay. Yep.
Now, what is your plan here?
You just keep going a straight line that way, and I'll follow. Okay.
That sounded testy, Seb.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Do you want me to go? I'm scared to go.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm
Keep going.
scared
You're
to
good.
go.
You're good.
Ah! So what did you just say?
You're
It
good.
was like, yeah, go, we're
Keep going
good.
in a straight line, and I thought we'd be just fine. Well.
The internet's breaking our friendship. Hey, I feel like we're really good at that now.
Yeah, we're
like
getting
I feel
good.
like we've
We're
got
practiced.
we're like simpatico.
Nice, simpatico.
Simpatico. That was from Bad Teacher. I think, wasn't it? Okay, alright, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Okay.
You just do your thing.
Yeah.
Whoopies.
It's a good plan.
Oop.
It was a good plan.
Whoever said they're not getting their window fixed. Yeah. Listen, we promised that we'd be cheap. We did not promise that it would be done. in
I don't know
a
how cheap
cost-effective
this would
manner.
be. This is a lot of windows.
Yeah, true. We didn't promise we'd be cheap. We also didn't promise we'd be quick. But we did promise bands. Okay.
All right,
Whee!
nice.
I'm just gonna go. I go?
Yeah,
you want me to just
you
go?
go. You just go.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened there. I just panicked.
That cutout like perfectly matched the respawn. Oops.
What are we doing?
You might need to.
Oh. Okay.
I can't be reading chat and try to
What's
do this.
wagging
It's too
over?
much.
Have you missed a stream? Oh, that's stream. What is stream elements? Okay. Just go to
Stream
the
Elements is
right.
the thing that like gives information. Goldie set this up. Poll results are in. Chats thinks you guys will never beat this section. Yes, yeah. We've had 100 practices. That's true.
Practice makes perfect.
Luke, it is. It's what's happening, Luke, is I still need to work on it. It's really backlogged. So it is reading stuff that we've said, but it's old. It's old stuff that we've said. 30 minutes, yeah, it could well be that. What that means, Jess, is it just like it needs to be optimized. I need to optimize it a lot. There's a lot more like we need to multi-thread it. We need to like at the moment it's sequentially processing audio and it needs to be multi-threaded, and we'll recode it to do that at some point. I need to restart it. Absolutely, math. You can't one swear in the last 50 minutes. It's running way behind. All right, let's do it. And we're going to
do it all this time. All of this was just effing around
just
for
practice.
their benefit.
It was just practice.
But now we're actually like for real, you know? Let's do it. Let's do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where they see. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna go for it. No,
Okay,
no,
you
no,
do
no,
it,
no.
you do it.
Okay,
You do your
okay,
thing,
okay.
you do your thing.
I'm just going. Oh no. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm mature enough to accept some responsibility here. Although I can't say I
Just a
understand
little,
why.
just a little, just a little.
I don't know why this is happening.
Did you change the camera angle?
Did you change the camera angle?
I mean.
Now I'm just getting aggravated for no reason. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So what? Same or different?
I think we just take different. Like they put 2 lanes here for a reason, right?
We're performance testing it.
We're performance exactly.
Mm-hmm.
100 if you do it. All right,
no,
Jess.
2 lanes is hard because we've got like a
No,
really.
it's on. It's on. The stakes are up. The stakes are up.
Yeah. See, Jess is saying it's to trick you, and I agree with Jess. It's to trick you. It's 2 tippy toes. We can't be on our tippy toes. There's no give.
Okay.
We're like on the other side. We're not tippy toeing.
All right.
I'm just saying we've never gotten as far.
I'm with you.
Okay, come over here. Come to the dark side, young Padawan. Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
You want me to go? Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, good.
Okay, you gotta go that way. Straighten up. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm ready when you're ready.
So I can't lead this. You need to move and
Okay,
then I'll follow.
you just want me to
Otherwise-
go? I'm so scared.
Otherwise, look, if I lead and you don't move back, then we're gonna be in trouble, okay?
Yeah. Okay, so I just go.
I'm gonna go.
Can you count me in?
I'll count you in.
Okay.
Ready, set, go. Because what happens is, look, it pushes you, and your position gets a little like weirded out if you're moving, and it moves. So I think, I'm not sure. We can watch the VOD. We missed out on the 100.
Okay.
Thank you for the challenge, though, Jess.
Okay, we're gonna be real good. Yeah, we're gonna be real good. This is like we've done this.
We've done this a million times, and they've all had to watch it over and over and over.
Okay.
Composure.
Don't
Performance.
mess this up, Seb.
More energy.
More energy. More passion.
footwork.
More passion.
Energy.
Okay. Whew. Okay, you gonna come my way?
Well, I never.
You gonna come my way? Oh yeah. God, it's a weird position, isn't it?
Yep.
I just go?
Okay. You just go and I follow, okay?
Wait, no, I just don't feel comfortable. Okay, wait, hold on. I just gotta
You need to
line it
create
up.
that
Okay.
space. So when you start to move, I'm going to follow, all right?
Okay.
All right.
3, 2, 1. I'm going. And I didn't overcorrect. And it was fine.
Excellent.
That was actually okay. Okay, guys. So now I'm a little bit scared, and I'm just gonna go forward.
Yep.
Now, don't even think that I'm gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go to the tip. Can you get on?
Just the tip. This
I
is
feel like
it.
I
It's
gotta
home
jump.
free. It's home free. Done. Woo! There's no checkpoint yet.
And
so
then we break.
Let's lift it up.
Oh, no.
Let's lift it up. Hold on.
Oh,
Way up
no.
high. Way up high.
I got the
Whew.
anxiety. Do you think we just walk or do we have to jump?
Seb, go to the right. I thought it was the right one too, but we're past it. Fine
That
if
was
I do
Seb's
it next
fault.
run.
Thank you. Thank you, Binge. It was Seb. I'm just
Binge,
an angel.
don't have
I'm
my
just
back.
an angel. Can't do anything wrong. Okay, so are we gonna jump
I'm
or are we gonna?
just a girl, okay?
I'm just a girl.
Binge, you gave the bits because we did. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. We did it. But we're not at a checkpoint yet. Checkpoint time. Lock in. Lock in.
Okay, no.
This is going to be
do we
easy.
jump or do we like just walk over it?
We
do we just
do
walk?
little hops, little jumps onto it.
So it is hop.
Yeah, just little jump.
Okay.
Little
Okay.
jump.
Do you want to jump?
There you go. Nice.
Okay, now we go.
There we go.
Now don't fuck it up.
No, easy peasy.
Oh, don't muck it up. Jump.
Yep.
This is easy. I
This
don't
is
know what
very
they thought
easy.
was gonna happen here because it's not happening. Okay, and jump.
Nice.
Why can I never see what's going on?
Well, you can move the camera.
I don't like it. I want it to be like a fixed point of view. Can we do that?
No.
change the game.
Whoa, that was close.
That actually scared me a little bit.
Okay.
Now, what I would like is these characters to be a little bit more customizable.
Well, maybe you can later. Who knows?
Can you come this way?
I can.
Why?
You seem to
Why are
be
you
hanging
doing
on the
your
edge.
foot?
You seem really precariously placed.
Yeah, well.
Go,
you
go,
know.
go, go. Checkpoint! Woo!
Yes.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god.
We did it.
Instant relief.
We did it.
I need to like nervous pee. Okay. Alright. Matthew McConaughey. Alright. Whoa. Are you trying to kill us? Oh my goodness. Oh no! I think we gotta jump and then jump and then jump. So jump, and then I gotta jump, and then I gotta. You keep on. You just follow me, Sebi.
I'm
You just
doing it.
follow me.
I'm following.
To be fair, on that one, I actually jumped in an area I shouldn't have jumped. Whoopies. Whoopies.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, this is kind of fun. You do it with reckless abandon, guys. You just gotta do it with reckless abandon. Wee. And then I'm gonna go wee. Yay! Wow! We are no, we gotta stop here. Shit! I was gonna say we are unstoppable, but then I was like,
Goldie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Didn't it?
Yeah,
five.
Goldie
I was
gifted
like
the
thinking
5
that was
gifted subs.
1,000
No,
gifted subs.
that's like Goldie supports in so many freaking ways. Like
that's
only
lovely,
Nacho does crazy big things like that.
Well, don't egg Goldie on.
Goldie, no, absolutely don't, because Goldie supports the stream with so much time and effort.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, all right. Shall we twist it?
No, I
Lift it
feel
up,
like we just
twist it.
run. I feel like we charge, but we gotta charge it like this point.
All right, you lead,
Run!
I follow.
Run!
Easy peasy.
I can't see shit. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, we just follow this guy. Just follow. Just don't.
No,
wait.
Can we just go through the middle?
I was thinking that.
If we make it vertical, we can just go through the middle.
Surely. I wonder how quickly people play this game.
I want to see speed runs of this.
Because, like, I feel like...
I want to see speed runs. Can we get some Goldies in the chat, please? Guys, that would be amazing. Goldies in the chat for Goldie. Goldie has the coolest emote in the whole freaking channel. It's like he gets his own animated goldfish, which we made.
Oh, that's so cute.
Are we going to try for the middle?
I think no. I think yes, but
I
also
think,
no.
oh, well, actually, look, it's just back on up. Just
yeah,
pull
but
me
there's
through.
a thing behind, and I don't want to muck that up.
Go on. We're good. Keep going. That one's easy.
I cannot.
Easy. Look at that. Look at the Goldies in the chat. How
Oh,
good is
they're
that?
so cute. They're swimming their little toes.
In the
They're so
game we
cute.
made,
Little-
Goldie got his
their
own
little-
goldfish.
Little tails. Run!
Did you just see you get yeeted off there? All right. Easy peasy.
okay.
Easy peasy.
This is actually fine. This one's way easier.
This is
than
way
the other one,
easier than the
because
other one.
I just gotta pretend
This is
that
only
you
like our
don't
third
exist,
attempt.
and then it's like easy because
Yeah.
you just
Don't
follow
worry
me.
about me. I'm just
That's
here
all I gotta do.
doing my thing.
How did that happen?
I twisted it too soon.
No. Please.
We just pretend I'm not here, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's the way.
That's
that
what we
makes
do
the
most of
games
the time.
easy.
Everybody, no sir. Not really.
Sad. Oh,
Okay.
I think.
And I'm gonna lift it up a little,
Oh.
just so that we don't hit it on the ground again. Pretend I'm
Okay.
not here.
Run.
Now we're gonna twist it. Gonna put it.
Whoa.
Thought we were still running. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Look out. Now look out.
Okay, I feel like we should go side to side and not like.
Let's. Yeah. What, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew. What are
You
they
count it in.
doing?
You count it in.
I just don't think I identify as being someone who stands on the side. Can we change this around, please? Okay, cool, excellent. Yes. This is
You don't identify as.
It's 2025. Okay, all right. Oh, wait. Okay,
You're counting us in.
Okay, go.
That's not
Stop.
a count. That's count us in. Go.
I feel like I shouldn't need to be more clear than that. You know.
Yep.
Wee.
The double jump is really annoying.
Wee.
Thank you, Goldie, for being in the chat. Who is that? Who else is there in the YouTube? I see somebody else getting in the YouTube, and I think it's somebody else from. It does take a while to see those messages, guys. I'm sorry. It's like hard to look at multiple chats. I just need to combine them in the chat system. All right. Yep. Excellent.
You gotta.
You want me to like?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
I feel like that was
So,
part
okay,
of a
you
Spice
gotta-
Girls song. You gotta.
You
You
gotta-
gotta.
If you wanna be my lover.
That's
Okay,
the one.
you have got to. If you want to
You've
be
got
my
to
lover,
give.
you have got to. So am I counting us in? Am I going 3, 2, 1? Okay.
Yeah.
No. Wait. No. Hold on.
Okay. No.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Yes.
Go.
Go. I see now why you don't want to count in. Just say go. Just say go. No
Okay.
count. No count.
Okay. Can you move? Can you line up with me? What? That is not lining up. That is the opposite of
All right,
lining up.
I see what's happening. I see why we're saying don't say that. Yeah, no doxing. Don't read names from YouTube. Got it. Noted.
Oh.
No way they're gonna make it through the first try. Absolutely, you're right.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing?
I said line up. That's the opposite.
Okay,
That's
there we go,
rolling
there
up.
we go,
Like,
there we go,
yes.
there we go,
Okay,
there we
alright. Okay, so I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go.
No, you just say go. You were right
no,
the
I
first
was gonna
time.
go.
You were
Wait,
right the
wait.
first time.
Okay, wait. No, don't go. Okay, go! No!
Oh!
Fudge.
It's okay.
Where am I?
we're back on the
Oh, who's calling me?
back on the thing.
Little Gusly.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I hung up on him. Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, go on.
On thing?
Yeah, we'll go. No, like not on thing. Go take your call elsewhere.
No, it's fine. He just would be saying hi.
All right.
He's my friend since I was like 14 years old.
All right, we ready?
Can I send him the thing so he knows?
Yeah.
Is this Twitch stream?
Mm-hmm. Though I did just hear, potentially I heard Fast coming home.
Oh,
That
cool.
could be a thing. Where's my phone? I might boop her and see where she is.
Ooh, are there 3-player games?
There are many 3-player games,
I actually
but we don't
feel
have 3
like-
computers.
Gotcha.
You gotta move if I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay.
Well, it's interesting because you said that, but then as soon as I did, this is hard. Being right all the time. It's a heavy burden to shoulder. Okay. Go! Run.
Nice.
Run.
If we can thread the needle here, we've learned that kind of that works. Yep. I feel like if you time it, you might be able to. No, probably not.
No, not flat.
All right, shall I time us in?
Okay, no. 3.
Wait, and go. Wait,
Yeah, it's super easy.
and
No.
wait.
Line up a little bit more.
Go.
Okay, well, as long as you... Wait.
Wait for it.
Go!
No.
That's what we call a miscommunication in the biz.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we're just having a lot of fun on this. I actually am enjoying this one. This
Yeah,
one's a lot better than the other
The
one.
last one was very, very technical. This
Yeah.
one's more timing.
I kind of like I hate anything that requires a lot of precision. So as long as it doesn't require precision and it just requires brute strength and silliness, then that is
Well, we have the silliness.
where I
sorted.
shine.
We like the
Whoa!
low key. Binge. That's what she said. Requires brute strength and silliness.
Why did I just say that? That's what she said. Okay.
He's quick with them. He's quick.
He is.
He never
must
binge
have that
never
on the
misses
copy
them.
and paste, you know. Okay, are you gonna pay attention?
Seb on YouTube, are you on the top chat or live chat? I think the live chat,
says
Luke
top
Aria.
chat.
Top chat, sorry. Is there a live? Oh my god, if I've been missing this the whole time. Goldie, is there another chat that I missed?
It says live chat.
I mean, yeah, probably. Dang it. Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm on the live chat.
My
I
crack
didn't
is
even know.
green. It was brown.
No one
before.
clipped that. No one clipped that. It's not a voice sample you want out there on the internet.
So interesting. Okay.
The angle, that's right. Okay, you know what, Goldie? I didn't even see I haven't looked at live chat even once this whole time we've been on YouTube.
Ever.
I wonder how much I've missed.
Okay. We're gonna go.
Right,
Where,
I see Lucario.
Where?
When it's right at the bottom is when we call go and move, basically, okay?
Well, okay. Go.
All right.
We've got to line up real close. That's not real close.
Yep.
Okay. Go.
Look out, look out. Yeah,
I think
nice,
we're
nice, nice.
pushing you
We're
off
good,
the
we're
thing.
good, we're good,
There
we're
you
good.
go.
it's so chaotic.
Okay. Wait. Go.
Nice. Checkpoint.
Mushroom. Yes.
Bonus mushrooms.
Oh, I really like the red and white toadstools. They're very pretty. Oh, whoa, a whole cluster. Look at that.
Do I hear Faz? Is that Faz coming? I want to
don't
message
know.
Faz. I want to hang out with Faz a bit. When you're ready.
Oh, I'm going. Oh, yes. Should we get, we'll both get on one? Yes, no bees.
We split up
Oh,
too
thank
far.
God.
Just a reset, just a reset.
Go.
That's
Go.
too fast, too fast,
Okay.
too fast. Okay.
Yay.
Binge, thank you.
Okay.
It keeps calling you Jess.
Yeah, that's because we
Is
decided
that a
that's
meme?
one of my names.
Is that?
Because they reckon that you... No,
Oh,
what?
you got just smooshed. Smooshed
That was
by the
not
hammer.
part of what I was expecting. So that means that we should probably be on opposite ones then. Or the same
We
one.
need to be on opposite. How do we avoid this? We're gonna have to be. This is gonna be tricky.
We're just going to figure it out. Oh.
Next time we're gonna figure it out. This first jump is gonna be easy. We just have to time
Are we
it
on the
so that
same or on different? You want to be on different?
I think we need to be on different.
I don't think...
There's no way because we have to dodge the swinging hammer.
What is that noise? Jump.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you.
Is that Super Cobra? What a great name. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Ah!
Okay, hold on. Binge did bits. Did we have to? Oh my god. Sorry, hold on,
sorry.
Binge.
Right. Time to get to the doctor.
Wait until Jess finds out about Mario games with their mushrooms. Yeah, true that.
I do like the mushrooms on Mario. I used to play like the, Wii, the Mario Wii. Oh, so good.
Okay, ready?
With the-
When,
this is-
I know. I'm just like readying myself
Okay,
for
okay.
eventually.
Jump. Okay. Oh, no.
Look out, look out.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
And then
Oh.
it's not a blame game. You did just fine. You did what anyone in your situation would do.
All right.
It's so annoying that you have to wait.
A little bit. But oh my god, look at this. There's a timer up the top.
Oh, no.
This is supposed to be a speed run. If it is, God help us.
I'm so
Hold on,
sore
hold on,
where I
hold
put
on, hold
needles
on.
before.
Come this way, come this way.
Whoa, what is this way?
Okay, not that way. We just freaked out. We probably would have been fine.
Sometimes instead of W, I click R.
Yes, that's a problem because that's the reset button.
I know. I've begun to realize that because I just kind of
All
thought
right,
it was
swing.
Swing, bada. Jump.
Okay. What? Left a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, you got out of the way and I did not get out of the way. World's slowest speed run. Inverse speed run.
Hey, I feel like it could be slower. There could be like worldy
God.
worlds
Oh
in here
God.
that are slower. Oh my goodness.
Should have gone the other way.
Alright, we're gonna do that this time. We're gonna do that
Okay, we
this
need
time.
to look at this thing and try and okay,
Okay,
stay on the far edge.
And now jump.
And now jump.
Go.
Okay,
done.
now more things. Do we just
Follow-
move in a straight line
go
there?
samesies.
What
But I
happens
think this one,
after this? And why
this
is my
one.
controller shaking?
Because your
Oh
hands
no,
are shaking.
oh no.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Do we need to vertical it?
Oh, because that's too too closies.
Oh man. We can do it. World's slowest speed run.
Could be slower. Jump. Okay. Oh.
On the edge.
Okay.
Nice.
On the edge.
I think we
living life on the.
That was me. I got pulled off. And again. Alright. I don't like the double jump. I don't like that you can release it and it counts as a new jump.
It's not.
That's a bad control.
It is tricky. But whoopies.
Swing.
Oh,
On the
and
edge,
then
on the edge.
Oop. go jumpies.
Yep.
And then we go doop, 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 doop.
On the
Okay,
edge.
on the edge. Wait, you were very quick there, young sir.
Yes, to get to the edge. I will move more slowly to the edge in future, and then.
I feel like it
then
was
we'll be
called
fine.
grounded.
Left side, left side. Oh, I got both of us. Oh,
Well, technically the glass didn't break on that one.
yeah. Why'd we die if the glass didn't break?
Yeah. We just why?
You'll need to click here because of Windows key. Excellent.
Oh, gotcha. I think the game that I used to play is called Grounded. The one
I would
where
love
you,
to
like,
see
get
you guys
them-
play this game, but with both of you having to have at least one eye covered with an eye patch.
Honestly, I don't.
Depth
I don't,
perception.
I don't
Challenge
think we're gonna
accepted.
succeed anyway.
Challenge
Well,
accepted.
I
I'll take the challenge. You don't have to do it, but I'm.
Well, I can't because I need both hands to maneuver.
You can just close one eye like this.
It's
There you
very
go.
tricky for me
It's
to do
pretty.
that.
It's pretty weird. All right, ready? No depth perception. Go. You know why the depth perception thing doesn't work?
Because it's
this
on
is
a
a flat screen. So closing one eye makes no difference.
All right, we don't need to get logical here. This isn't necessarily a place
If it
for
was
logic.
VR, if we were playing VR, then the depth perception would work.
Ooh, do you have VR?
Yes, but we can't. It's not a VR. We do have VR.
Whoa.
Other
whoa,
side,
whoa,
other
whoa,
side.
whoa, whoa.
Yep.
And
Now
then
left
da, da,
side.
da, da.
Yep.
Ah!
Okay.
Oi, what was that, Seb? My goodness. Oh,
Oh man.
my goodness, jump. Okay.
Okay. Wait. All right. This is a chance to read chat. I was
Jump.
steganographic. It would be more challenging. Yes, it would.
Run.
Oh, nice.
Jump.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we do actually gotta.
Let's
And then
hold
you
on.
go.
We have to turn.
Oh,
'Cause
clever.
Yeah.
That's what we should have done
I'll
last
follow
time.
you as you move.
Well, okay,
I hope
so
there's a
what
checkpoint just off
I'm
this.
afraid of is. That's what I'm afraid of.
Oozfaba.
What is that?
What's what?
Utzfaba.
It's from some Adam Sandler movie. Is this really do we just go on the edge immediately? I feel like we have to be on the left side and then the right side.
You're speaking in tongues at the moment. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We have to be on the closer side, and then after it swings, now we go to the far side. And then we wait until it pauses, and then we jump. Okay.
Excellent. Okay,
Twist.
so now we twisty.
Pivot.
Which one? Should we go this one?
It's up to you.
This one. Jumpy jump. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, lordy.
Can you jump
Okay.
across to the other? Okay, we need to flatten it out if we're going to do
Whoa. Oh, of course.
Alright.
Oh.
that. I meant the other to the...
Yeah, that makes sense. That's not
But
how
we
I
can flatten it. We can
interpreted
flatten it. We'll flatten it. We'll do it.
Oh, boy.
It's hard to read chat with this game. Not gonna lie.
So
Okay,
hard.
far side, and then when it stops,
Then we reach
jump.
that.
Okay, and now pivot.
And do we want to reach that?
No,
Excellent.
when we're at the next stable. Jump. Can you jump?
Whoa, that is incredible. I have left the game. What am I doing?
Ooh,
Whoa.
physics, freaking out. Look at my guy, just like
So what
holding
I'm
on.
thinking,
I don't know what you're standing on at this point.
I also
Should I try
don't
and
know.
push you forward as you jump?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Jump. Yes. Oh.
God.
Nearly.
damn it.
All right, now we reach out.
Okay.
Oozfaba is Bad Boys? No, it's that one with maybe it's not Adam Sandler. The guy goes to a therapist who teaches him to rub his ears and say Oozfaba to de-stress when he freaks out. And then the therapist gets with his girlfriend or something. It's I forget the movie exactly. I'll gift you a timeout. Someone gifted me a sub. Yeah. It could have been Goldie or it could have been Binge. It could have been Anger Management. That's the one. Adam Sandler, not Ben Stiller. Adam Sandler. That's what. Yeah.
What is a timeout?
Eye on computer.
Chocolate?
Timeout is probably a chocolate, but in this case, it means a person can't chat for a period of time. So they get "Pah."
They stop you from
It's
chatting?
like a band hammer. It's a power that Goldie wields, where he can.
Wow.
He can be like, no.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
All right. We're gonna succeed it this time. This time, I'm calling it right now. We're locking in. Huge focus. This time. Right now. Yep. Here we go. Now we're gonna wait.
Ooh.
Binge. We are snacking on dairy Cadbury chocolate.
I actually
Sorry.
love Cadbury.
Cadbury milk. Yep.
Oh, that's
Wait,
the
not
wrong
yet.
side.
Wrong
We're
side.
gonna
Wrong
go
side.
this one, and then we're gonna go this one, and then
And
we're
then
gonna
jump.
and then we're gonna go twist, and then we'll go to this way.
It's
and
not the
we'll go up.
chocolate that you got us yet, Binge. That's not here.
Binge got us chocolate.
Binge did get the house chocolate. Binge has a habit of buying people food. I said we'd do it that time.
You lied.
I have
this
made me a liar.
You have made.
No,
you
other
a
side.
liar. No, it wasn't that. Cause it was
First
gone.
side. Oh, right, maybe. First swing we have to be on the closer side. Second swing on the other side.
Yeah, but we're going this, and then it already did, I think.
Okay, and did
Maybe
it.
it hadn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows? Who really knows?
Whoa.
We can't be hitting that Windows key in the middle of.
You sure? Because I think I can show that indeed.
That it can happen.
That it can happen.
Oh boy. Maybe it's random.
No.
As to.
No, it's not. You're in the middle there. Oh.
This game.
Oof.
Feel like now we're in maybe the other plane crash game.
Maybe the one with the threads. Maybe we should play the. Wasn't that the second one?
That was. But we're here now.
Genau.
And I'm locked in.
I'm starting to lock out. Jump.
Okay. Stay on this side. Let it swing past. Swing. Ooh. It is random. It changes. It completely changes.
I think it is. Ah.
Is that vomiting tasting Hershey's stuff that puts us off?
It's that vomit tasting Hershey stuff that puts us off. Should we get Justin food? Thank you. I haven't eaten in a little while, except for chocolate.
Actually we do need to go to. I'm gonna call Fass, see where she's at, see what she's doing for dinner. I'm just gonna message her.
Okay.
And then
It was cool a moment ago. All these lies to be on for.
Ooh, she's doing Vampire Survivors. Is she on stream? Is Fass on stream? Hold on, maybe Fass is saying local co-op games she's recommending. 11 a.m. gym leave time tomorrow. Excellent.
Oh, perfect. I'll be at conference. That's good timing.
We'll see what Fass's dinner plans are. Okay. Do you think we can do this next thing? Can we lock in and complete it? Is it possible? What are your thoughts?
I think no, but I'm willing to give it one more go.
All right. One more go. Here we go, chat. We're going to see. This stuff is like painful. That doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
But this is where you need this is a subathon type of thing. Like nobody leaves until it gets done.
My spacebar didn't work. That was not even my fault.
Uh-huh.
It works now, but it didn't a moment ago. What is that?
Thank you.
Thank you, follower.
Thank you, Urgent, for hold on. Hadron Urgent. I'm gonna
Where are you reading
I'm
this?
trying to read the activity name. That's a.
This.
No. Down. Yeah.
Oh.
Hadron Agent. I'm so sorry I fumbled your name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, jump.
Whee.
Okay, on this side because that gives us the highest odds.
We gotta be.
Oh
and
my
now
god!
we
Right
go,
side.
Yeah.
And now
we jump.
Now jump.
And now
Can we
twist.
try? Can we try not twisting and each running on a different side?
Well, that's what I thought before, but then.
Yeah. That's it. And we'll lift it nice and high.
I lift.
Because we don't want it to clash on anything.
Lifting make no sensey make. Okay.
All right.
Well,
I'll
are you
follow
waiting for
your
me?
lead. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Woo!
Good.
Okay, now we very.
Pulled me off.
That's the risk with the twos.
Okay.
You know?
All right. We're not doing the twos again. We'll
You
do
want
the
us to do it
ones.
again?
We'll do the
Oh,
ones.
goodness.
One thing you should learn about me is I'm freaking determined. When I start a thing, I finish it. I finish what I start.
Same when it comes to chocolate. Alright, so we go this oopie daisies. Oop.
All right, guys. I think this is the last attempt. Hey, Armando, how you doing? Sorry, you're distracting me in a very tense moment. All right, here goes the swing. Here goes the swing.
Run.
Yep.
And then hop.
And then hop. Okay.
And then you want us to do this different sides? Because I feel like that's a really good way to make sure it doesn't work.
Yep, we can do it the same sides.
That's good.
Good.
Because it worked last time.
Okay.
Oopies. So you want me to go there?
I think jump to the left one.
No, because we... Oh.
I don't know what we do after that, but...
Well, I feel like we flatten it now, but only a little. Oh, no, we're okay. Yeah, and then we
Let me lift it up.
jumpies.
So, are we jumping in a straight line or are you jumping across?
I'm jumping over here.
Okay, all right. We're going to do it, guys.
Am I just doing it?
Yeah, and as you jump, I'm going to follow and jump.
Okay. Jump.
Good.
And you want me to...
Next one.
Okay, I just do it?
You jump it, and I'll just follow. Oh, it was really close. It was really, really close.
Little mushroom under there, guys.
Is that the
Mushroom
actual last one? Okay, Jess is saying yes. Jess is saying yes. It's the actual last one.
I can do whatever.
No. Jess is done. She's out. That's what she said.
Oh my god, I keep on reading stream elements. That's tricky.
Yeah. You gotta filter stream elements out.
Armando.
That's the. We need to give stream elements a silly name.
That's what
Fast
she said.
calls
I
it.
didn't see that's what she said.
This is when we were like, is that the last one, or we're gonna give it one more?
Yeah.
He's fast. He's fast with it. I swear. He sits there with it like ready to go in his clipboard. He's just like, paste send.
Hey, is that the guy from South Park?
Which guy?
That image. You know the one that
no,
like,
I think
does
he's
the,
from a
games?
meme. I think he might be from a meme. Okay, that last one, or we done?
Well,
Because we could try a
because we could
different
do a
game. I
different
need to
game.
like see where Fast is at.
And
Fast
I
is
need-
already eaten. All right, do you want to like hang out with Fast for a bit? Like, what are you doing?
I'm happy to do whatever you want. Whatever you want, but I want.
Okay, well,
Can you send me the link
yes,
or not?
I can do that. Ah, that's what she's. Yeah, you are literally so fast with these binge. How do I get the? I gotta get the text up there so that it reads them out when you do that. When you do that binge, you're very fast with it. So I definitely want to reward that. Jess needs some food. Yes, she does. She does. We might stop and make some dinner potentially. I need to see what Fass is up to. And then I'd like to hang out with Fass, I think. So we're gonna see if she's free for hangouts. And where is this whole thing at? Okay. Have we been discovered the new IRL name? Well, someone's. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Chat? You all been having fun? It's been a very different stream today, hasn't it? It's fairly different. I feel as though I need to see where Fass is at. If she's home,
Why that?
I'm gonna leave you a chat and I'm gonna go bug Fass.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
BRB, guys.
BRB.
Does Australia have a taco place? Yes,
Oh, yeah. What's it called?
it's
Taco Bell. I went there for the first time.
It's very American.
Yeah. So I went there because I've got an American friend. Hi. I went to Taco Bell for the first time last week and didn't rate it. Wasn't my fave. Dev loves tacos. Well, tacos are pretty now that we're alone again. Yes. Oh yes, lovely. I like that meme too. Meme? GIF? What is it? at 4 a.m. GYG, I don't know. I don't know if I can say GYG is the best, although I do love GYG's their chippies, French fries. And I also really love GYG's soft serve. It's a good time. But I think Zambreros, I would say, is the best. Or as I call it, Zambi Bros. Hi, Goldie. Yeah, Australia has a Taco Bell. I mean, it does in Brisbane. It's all right. I mean, I don't eat meat, so I just had the beans, and it was a sad sack of wrap. I don't know. It wasn't great. So you like the GYG? Yeah, I do like the GYG stuff that isn't Mexican. Okay, so my gripe with the GYG versus Zambi Bros is that GYG, I feel like, is really kind of oily, dirty food. Like, it just feels like an oily mess. Whereas Zambreros, I love it because it's like fresh ingredients and it just feels like a healthier kind of overall meal, which is like, you know, a good time. Oh, I don't eat meat. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I haven't had meat since I was like 14 or so. Bunch of that. Whoa. Adelaide doesn't have one. Yeah, well, something that, I mean, I don't know what Adelaide doesn't have, but when I lived in New Zealand, there was one time that I literally flew over from New Zealand to Australia because I missed Hungry Jack's Veggie Whoppers and Krispy Kreme donuts so much. And Hungry Jack's in New Zealand is called Burger King, but it didn't have a Veggie Whopper at the time. And it was pretty good. It was definitely worth the flight. Stream elements, are you good? Don't know what that means. I didn't know that. Talk about this. Oh, potato tacos and burritos. Do they do that in Australia? Where are you from, Ion Computers? Are you Australian based or? Cool. Got a couple here in a moment. I'm guessing Seb has chat really small on his screen. That's why, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how big chat is supposed to be on a screen, but this is like, we've got like a big monitor here and then kind of like a laptop thing here. And you're on the laptop, so it's slightly smaller. And then it's like tiny. It's like, chat is like this big in metric units. Oh, you don't like, I really love Krispy Kreme because it's like, I mean, yes, it is really sugary, but I love the original glaze just because it's like, it's so fluffy. And I know that there are like other good donuts out there, but it's just like, it's not the same fluffiness. Like, I love how much air is in Krispy Kreme. Is it any good? Not really. It's a little, yeah. Maybe we need to get Seb another monitor. And Jess is sparkling behind her. Oh, like this? What do we mean sparkling? Oh, yeah, like this. Oh, that's cute. I just like to bring the sparkle, you know? I'm in Cali. Taco Bell's here has tasty yummo. I don't think it was, but I say that with actually nothing backing that up. I don't think it was on the menu here. But it was overwhelming. I was there. It was the first time, and I was there on a lunch break, and I didn't know what was going to be on there. Chatterino on laptop. I don't know what Chatterino is. The chat says chat, and then it says stream chat. And then it has Nacho Pants and Binge-Wad and Happy Lol Player. The Kiat or whatever is on the green scene. So what are we eating? I don't know what we're eating. I actually don't know. Maybe more tacos. We had tacos last night, so that was pretty yummy. I'm also in Cali. Lots of delicious food here. I feel like American food is so different from Australian food though. Like, I feel like American food, like, isn't there like so much sugar, even in just like your white bread and like your breads and everything? Isn't it just like heaps of sugar and everything? I don't know. My brother went to America like years ago and he was there. He stayed there for like a year and he came back like a lot heavier than he was. And we do have some snackies. Nacho man. Olive Twitch chat, I think. Amazing nachos recently. That is good. Fast food doesn't eat meat either, I don't think. I don't eat white bread. I don't eat white bread either anymore. I normally go for like the something super like rainy, like pumpernickel. The privilege we have here can definitely make you fat. It's a delicious path, yeah. But I think it's like fast food there's super cheap, right? I haven't been to America. Well, I haven't been to America, full stop. It's a little scary for me, I think, America. Also, yeah, I won't. I mean, honestly, I don't think I could dox the location anyway. Other than Melbourne, which you guys already know, because I forget where we are. Bass is vegan. Yeah, I used to be vegan for like 10 years. And then I went to Istanbul, and it was really, really hard to be vegetarian, let alone vegan. And then I had some cheese, and that was kind of the start of the undoing of the vegan and turning into the vegetarian. It was tricky. Doesn't seem fun over there. Yeah, in America, it's an interesting time. I do love talking about America sometimes, but I think that can be quite polarizing, so I might not touch on that topic. But yeah, I do have a friend over there who comes from like a wealthy family, and apparently you can now buy jets and it's completely tax deductible. So his family's like buying a couple of jets just as tax write-offs, which is crazy to me, but it's nice to know that they're taking advantage of a system, I guess. Joss, are you vegetarian or vegan as well? Luke Weiss, I loved Istanbul. I loved the actual city, but I found that when I was there was so I don't smoke, and I felt like everyone there smoked, and I like after 24 hours, like less than 24 hours of being in Istanbul, I like started to feel like I was getting smoker's cough. Like it was so bad. I'd open my because I went there solo. I opened my hotel window, and it was just like smoke came in, and I was like, no, okay, we're closing that up. I remember like walking around the mosques and everything, just on the outside of the mosques. I like looked down on my arm, and there was like cigarette ash just falling on me. It was I think something that made the experience more negative. If it wasn't for that, I think I would have really, really loved my time there. And I did like my time there. I love the sights that I saw and the people there, but I couldn't be around that much cigarette smoke. I think it would kill me, quite literally. One of the most peaceful places in the world. It was beautiful. Buying jets, yeah, they are quite wealthy. Yeah, not my experience of life, but good on them, I suppose. Hey, it's America. Apparently you can do anything there. Can your friend pay off my student loans? I'll try and get him to do mine first. Oh, cattle station. That's cool. Whereabouts is your family's cattle station? It's wild how prevalent smoking still is in some places. Yeah, it was so bad. I felt like I was a broken record when I was in Istanbul to the tour guide. I was like, does everyone normally smoke this often? I think that I love travel, but one of the cool things about travel, I suppose, is it just makes me feel so relieved when I get back home, and so grateful that I live in such a special part of the world where like the air is clear, you can drink from taps, and healthcare is free, and you know everything is yeah, it could be better, but it could be a lot worse. Is Turkey where the hot air balloon thing? Yes, I think that's where the hot air balloon thing is. I haven't been I haven't done that yet. But it is on the list. It would be very, very pretty. East side of Turkey, yeah. Yeah, it looks super epic. Fun fact, if there are any young people here, private universities are going to make you broke. Why is that, Binge? Is that in America or anywhere? Nodders. And Rach, you guys eat some real Turkish delight. It is so good. It's so lovely, Goldie. I loved the Turkish delight. I'm a big fan of Turkish delight anyway, but I loved how there was like so many different varieties, and might be a little bit of a princess, but I kind of did love like the actual rose petals on the top of the Turkish delights. Ugh. So good and so pretty, and like all the pistachio ones as well. It was a good time. I think I tried to bring some back, but then I went to Italy and Greece after that, and I think I just ended up eating it. It was a good time though. Oh, and also like has anyone tried the apple tea? Like they've got like this like kind of like apple sugar granules kind of thing, and then you just put hot water in it and it makes this like the Turkish apple tea. Oh, my favorite tea. Just mainly sugar, and it's so good. La 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 la. Yeah, in America, I do love it though. I wish we could get it here. Yeah, yummy. Student loans in America are crazy, 100 times worse. Yeah. I think, but then again, like I kind of feel like this is not financial advice. But I kind of feel like university isn't as beneficial or necessary as it was like 50 years ago, you know? Like university back then would give you a guaranteed job and a guaranteed well-paying job and rah-de-rah. Whereas like now, like I have friends are doing PhDs or masters, and they're coming out of it and they're still trying to get a job and working as a checkout chick with like literal doctorate in something, you know? Like it's, yeah, I feel like it's better to just, I don't know, if you're in Australia, work in the mines or do something, get paid a lot, and then start doing investments and do a little business on the side or something, and then go from there. Again, not financial advice. Hello.
Hello. Look at me delegating to.
Delegating.
Just
yes.
running my stream.
Running your stream.
Was chat nice?
Yeah, that's nice. We're talking about Istanbul, America.
Oh, you must have
Turkish
been having fun. The watches have gone up.
Oh well, there you go.
There you go. People are sticking around. Whatever she's saying must be interesting.
Or they're just like hanging out for you to get back. Like Seb, save us. Oh, come on the. Yes.
Okay. Fasha's pretty busy with worky things.
I have a JD. What is a JD? And we'll still die with me.
Jack Daniel?
No, they're talking about university.
We should have I should have left you with some music on.
Oh, 5 hours of deep house. Nice. Okay. I did university, and main goal was win the next party. Oh lol. Yeah. What did you study in university, Jess? Who is this guy? Rach is our new streamer. Oh, Goldie. That's cute.
Seb, are we ordering tacos for everyone? I don't know. Are we?
We can do pizza. Not like, okay, I'm one of those terrible people. I know. I'm just going to say this out here so you guys can be shocked. I love my pineapple on my pizza. My favorite pizzas used to be Hawaiian, but obviously I don't eat meat. So now my favorite pizza is real basic. It's just cheese and pineapple.
Yeah, that's good time. I'm with it. I'm on board.
I can F with that.
Cheese and pineapple, no bacon even.
Yeah, no bacon. You're becoming like me and fast.
Yeah, true. Seb, order it. All right, Binge. All right, I'll order it.
Is anyone from New Zealand here?
Binge does this, by the way. This is Binge's thing.
Yeah.
When he's enjoying a stream and he's like got a bit of food in his belly, he orders food. He like pays for the ordering of food.
Oh, that's cute.
So that'll be it sounds like dinner. Is that what you're saying, Binge? Are you saying dinner's on me? Because I'll order it either way.
In New Zealand, Hell Pizza. I love Hell's Pizza in New Zealand. It's not as good in Australia, but they've got some really, really good ones there. I love them. Should we get crust?
Binge. You sure? if so, last time we did a cooking stream. We did a cooking stream and Binge paid for all the ingredients for the nachos we made.
That's lovely
Binge,
of
this
you,
is
Ben.
Binge's thing. He'll like buy people big like steaks and.
I like to steak tacos, chips, and queso and taco.
There you go. You can find what you would like.
Thank you. Am I allowed to ask what people do for work?
Binge is a very nice guy. Well, I mean, you could, but most of the time, people like. I think they come to these communities for the like.
Anonymity.
Not exactly for the
Or
purposes
getting
of
away.
anonymity, but like to escape. Like it's escapism.
Oh, I'd love you to answer, Benj. What do you do for work?
Let's see. Hold on. We can.
Ooh, that's a lot of writing.
That is a lot of code.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Um,
It's code on the screen. Oh, I should go to the demo screen. That's pretty big. That's big people.
that's what she said.
Is that another Binge? That's what she said. Or,
Everyone was saying that you must have this pretty small, and I said it's on the laptop, and it's like the size of like my palm
yeah,
of my
at
hand.
work, guys. Do you guys remember how big the multi-monitor setup was at the office at work? It's like, yeah, there's so much freaking.
We need another monitor.
I need my work set up with like tons
Oh, the
of
4
monitors.
computers.
Yeah.
Apparently, music reads to me. No, I do.
You
I
just
have.
search. It's just searching. You just search the search for the
I always
enter the
forget
search.
how-
I mean, chat kind of works, but like, look, I'm going to get that, and I'm
Yeah,
going
the
to put it
widescreen.
right there, and then we've got
Whoa,
nice and
we're
wide.
on me. We're on us. No. Okay.
There
oh
we
my
go.
gosh, she's AI. Who's AI? I can see her disintegrating. Oh, me, because of the sparkles.
Thank you, Bingewood, for. Hold on. You just hit our freaking bits goal. Look at that. Up on way up here. Hold on, we can even do this. Thank you so much, Bingewood.
How come it made that noise twice?
Because not only did he do bits, he hit our bits goal. We just hit 10,000 bits that we've received.
In one go today?
Not in one go today, but like a huge amount of that has been Binge today with so
From today?
Yeah. He's been doing. Look at this. Look at the history here.
Good on you,
It's just
Binge.
Binge dropping bits. That's what she said. They're all
you are
sorts
on
of.
me. You are on me for that.
The where?
He said up. You are on me down.
Up. You.
I'm just a guy on the internet talking to a girl asking her to love me. I think I might be. I might be going that way. Mr. Royal Slyness.
Sly does have a pretty cool persona here with his sweet icon.
I'm an attorney that works as a project manager dealing with social shit. Okay. Alright.
There's a lot of techie people in this community, honestly.
What kind of attorney works? What type? Because it's like mergers and acquisitions. There's like family law. There's like blah blah blah. So like, what kind of like lawyer is that? Right? That's an attorney? Attorney is a solicitor or a lawyer, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean like, people get niches in everything. I feel like you've just found a good niche.
Found a good niche.
Just get one
that's
big
what-
monitor. You have a 48-inch 4K monitor. Ooh, that's a hefty Monkey Manor. That's a hefty display. Would work. That would work.
Do you go to girls? Hey girl, you wanna come home? I got a 48-inch monitor. Hey girl, you wanna check out my setup? Works for the ladies every time.
Lucario, you need a fourth monitor? I've seen you playing freaking Call of Duty. You definitely have like, I can't imagine you're doing that on a giant monitor, probably like on a little small locked-in monitor. I could see that. You're running 2x 49-inch curved double stacked monitors. Sly, that's sick. I have a very good setup back in Brisbane, but like here in Melbourne, although I have all the really cool, like I have the microphone, I have the best mouse and keyboard here, I have all the cool stuff that Fast had here in Melbourne, like my own multi-monitor setup. That's one thing I do miss. It's
I just want to know if you've got multiple monitors
Talk nerdy to me.
and if we're only on one monitor, what do you have on the others? And do you have the audacity of watching something other than us right now?
No, that's the thing. Most of the people here will just be like passively watching us while they do some other interesting thing.
Ooh, what thing are we doing? Is anyone
Everyone is going to be
crocheting?
doing I know some people. I'm going to scooch you. Ready for scooching? There goes scooching. All right.
Ooh,
Some people are going to be like, I know some people like stock trades. Some people play games. Some people, it's everything. Some people watch movies. It's heaps.
Just have you guys on. Oh, thank you, Monkey Man.
Thank you, Monkey Man.
Games. What games are you playing? Just chess? Never.
Sounds like Linux. Yeah, you're right, man. I want multi-monitors with i3. That is my jam. Probably get I mean, I don't know what distro I'm gonna do next, but
Play test games and trade stocks. Ooh, what stocks are we trading, Monkey Man?
Mr. Monkey Man, that's very cool
give me
combination.
some financial advice. Wait, Seb, do you really have 6 monitors? Yeah.
Chubby Puppy Bear at work at my office. I
it's
do
a
have
real nice setup.
Yeah.
Or
When did you see it actually?
When I dropped my puppy
Oh,
off.
okay. Yeah.
And you took me in at some point.
Right.
When
So
we
yeah,
made perfume?
she's seen the giant multi-monitor thing.
Or maybe you took photos. I've been there for perfume. We did a perfume making thing. That was fun. When I'm at home, I have anime on.
Ion Computer has 6 streams going at once.
Whoa!
Twitch Theater. Dude, I gotta check that website out. That's pretty cool. Semtex is here. How you doing, Semtex? Welcome. How are you doing? Can I get some?
Okay.
Semtex is in the chat. Welcome, Semtex.
I reckon we do crust. Honestly, there's a good one. There's peri chicken, but like a vegan one.
God, I've been really bad with updating the category. I didn't even update when we changed to games. But let's be real, we weren't really playing that well. You know what we could do? Because I think Fast is busy. Do you want to play another game?
Yeah, I'm very happy to do anything.
Okay.
Do we want to do vegan peri not chicken?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Done deal.
That's what she said. Is that to wanting to play another game, Binge? That's the...
Shall we do? Sorry.
No.
He just copied and pasted and entered maybe. Oh yeah, that's a game.
Just don't forget dessert.
Oh, don't forget dessert. Good point. Okay, hold on. We're getting the vegan peri chicken. We'll do this.
Oh, I'm up for anything.
Oh, I'm up for anything.
I hope you're alright. Be nice, chat. Be nice. I hope you don't mind the playful nudging. They've got a good sense of humor.
Oh no, I can
here,
take
man.
it. I can take it.
That's gonna trigger another. That's what she said. I'm just saying, like.
I'm doing it all for my slide.
That's what she said. I called it. Okay, so hold on, guys. What was second on the games vote? Somewhere here we're gonna have the poll.
Can you just go up?
Let me bring the poll up.
I feel like that should have been another. That's what she said, but that's alright. Are we sharing a pizza? Or are we having?
Yeah, we can share a pizza. Binge is being very generous. I don't need a whole pizza.
Oh, how does he pay for this?
It's all connected. He'll just like put money. He can donate money and it goes straight into an account, and then that's connected
incredible.
to the. Yeah.
Thank you, Binge.
Yeah, thank you, Binge. It is very, very appreciated.
That is
He does this. He spoils Fast. He spoils Dev. It's just like Binge's thing. Binge is he likes to see people well fed and happy in their streams.
That's awesome.
And he takes care of us all.
That is awesome.
All right.
I do like to be spoiled. Do you want a mousse? Because I was thinking.
Oh no, I'm good. No need for desserts for me. I'm good with half a pizza. That would be a-okay.
Thanks, Binge.
A-okay.
Okay. And then there we go.
Sweet, done.
I'll let
Go
you-
to checkout. You don't want no chips or nothing.
Yeah.
This is so clever of them to add the
This looks
the sneaky garlic. Ooh.
herb and garlic.
I mean, if
squash.
you're really into that, you could take it any leftovers to your conference tomorrow. Maybe could do that.
Could do.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Order placed binge. Thank you for dinner. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You can have your Yeti. All right, what was the second game on the list? I feel like there was the one that you were really keen on with. Oh, hold on. Which address did we?
We also used multi-Twitch too. I also switched to Twitch Theater. I don't know what all those things are.
Hold on. I hit place there without double checking. We're good.
Do they have sides? Yes, I added a side binge. It was cheese and herb squares things. It was very tasty looking, and they really just kind of, it just snuck in there. The sneaky.
I need damage control because I think that's definitely not.
Oh, that's Bowen Hills.
Hold on. Okay, you keep chat occupied. Figure out, if you can figure out with chat, what game is next.
Okay, well, I can just do a scrolly. Did anyone scroll up and, oh, okay, Chubby Puppy Bear. God, it's a cute name. Okay, that's what she said. There was Move Out, Split Fiction, Changed Together. I forgot the others. There was also, I feel like, I don't know. There was the one, there was the water one. Stranded Deep, yeah, that was one. But I don't think it got a whole lot of, there was the rope ones that you guys liked the idea. Which one was that?
What are we, the 26th of July? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, 26. Whoa, your date is American?
The format is.
What?
I guess I need to fix that, don't I?
That's crazy.
Please cancel.
Oh no. Oh, strategy. Okay. Well, how do I create a poll? Guys, can you give me education on how to make a poll? Sorry, I realized as I was saying it that I didn't actually finish the thing. Who's the girl? I'm Rachel. Or Jess. What's my at? I have Instagram, but I don't have a Twitch. I'm just a friend from Brisbane.
How do I cancel this damn thing?
Does anyone know how to cancel things on Uber Eats if it was delivered to the wrong address?
I can fix it.
Hack a man.
But I feel like the longer this goes on, the less right you have to cancel the freaking thing.
Yeah.
You have to wear it.
Because I feel like, well, we could Google it.
That's a good point. I got it. But at that point, we're taking some time. True. Okay, what game did you want to play?
Uber Eats order. Either the string one, because people liked that, or in the Uber Eats app, go orders, tap your active order on the live delivery screen, tap help, and select cancel order.
Is that a thing? Because I tried that.
Cancel order.
Here's the order. And now where?
Delivery screen, tap help.
Yep. That's this.
And then cancel order.
There's no cancel order.
Well, someone go and get happily fed.
Ooh, yes. Here we go. Change my delivery address.
Oh,
excellent.
To Melbourne.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a long delivery time. What did you do? Has anyone found that clip? You don't cancel, you file a report, apparently. Apparently you don't cancel, you file a report. On the feedback, you can have mine if you want.
It's all good. We figured it out.
Because it can't really be cancelled if it was delivered incorrectly.
Yep.
Binge wanted to know what we did.
I just made a mistake.
Oh, I think how do we correct it? But maybe not. Oh, do we have the Scott Pilgrim game? It's a beat 'em up.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah, just so we ordered it to Brisbane and we're in Melbourne. The last time we had Uber
Yeah, I
Eats when
sorted
you
it
were in
out. It
Brisbane.
got cancelled. Yep.
Clever boy.
Yep. Sweet.
How is there no cancel order? I know, right? It should be like way more obvious.
All right, game time.
Are we gonna
play your
order
game.
food?
Yeah, I'll do that. But we got to start the game downloading. That's the thing.
Okay. Oh, how do we find the previous polls?
You just pick the one that you want to play next.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I wanna pick the one. I wanna pick the boat one.
The boat one. Done.
The exploring.
I know the boat
I
one.
wanna chop some trees. I wanna build some houses.
Excellent. Stranded Deep. It is.
We're gonna chop all the
Stranded
trees.
Deep.
We're gonna collect all the stones. We're gonna make all the clothes.
Already in my wish list.
We're gonna create a happy environment to live in, and we're gonna plant some veggies. New Scott Pilgrim game is great.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it. I really wouldn't mind trying it.
His Royal Slyness did that when he was in Melbourne last as well. That's a shame.
Yeah, pretty
Based in
annoying.
Sydney by mistake.
It does have share/split screen co-op. That's sick.
So, Mr. Royal Slyness, you live in Sydney and in Melbourne, I guess. Traveling for work. When the driver shows up at the Queensland. Yeah. Wilson. We need a volleyball as a friend. We do need a volleyball as a friend.
With a shotgun
hand.
not bleeding in my hand.
You know what? We might use paint for that. We might use paint. So it was delivered correctly. But yes. Ben said he has bad news since he messed up.
Yeah, I saw.
You gotta order an extra
I
cookie.
gotta order an extra cookie. We'll get the extra cookie, Binge.
Stranded Deep is a good little game. I'm glad that you think so, because I am looking forward to playing it. It reminded me a little bit of Ark, and I like pretty games, and that's why I like Ark a little bit, because it's pretty. It's pretty. And you know this is gonna turn out well. Chocolate chip. Oh, chocolate chip. Order it and tell me the full money. Mr. Moneybags over there. Thank you, Binge. Was down for fun. I'm actually interviewing for a role that's Melbourne based. So
Oh, really? Who's this?
them's the rules.
Sly. That's really cool. I mean, when PAX comes up, you won't have to go very far at all.
PAX.
It's like Penny Arcade Exhibition. It's this really big conference that happens, is it like a month from now? You're here for the bro beans, whatever that means. Cheek. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. First time chatter too. So I'm bro beans because I'm Fastby's brother.
Yeah. Bro beans. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
What do you do for work? His Royal Slyness.
You're really curious about everybody's personal information. You want to get all October is when it's coming up.
What's your social security number?
What's your first pet's name?
Mother's maiden name.
All right, here we go. Let's do it all again because I was silly.
He's an IT project manager.
Nice.
Very cool.
Whiskers. The same weekend as Bathurst 1000.
That's cool, Goldie.
Is it Goldie who's also into the...
Maybe you know Goldie in real life.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, I don't think I've ever met Goldie in real life. I look forward to meeting him at PAX, but Goldie is like, he's a he is a like why he's so like well placed for this stream is like he gets everything that's going on because we're both like we both do the same thing essentially.
Trying to figure out some trade secrets, huh, Goldie?
Yeah, I mean, if anything, Goldie shows me trade secrets. With, like, his, you know, like he's always sharing his, you know, he's always sharing his expertise, and he knows what's going on, which is really cool.
Oh, Goldie's making a VR game.
Yeah, which is exactly what I did. So we both understand the struggles involved with doing it. It's like a really, really difficult thing.
Self-plug. What's a self-plug?
Self-plug is like he's plugging himself. He's being like, I make VR games. But okay, here we go again.
What is a usual? Cheeks293 wants to know what a usual stream looks like for you. Is it just talking with chat?
Nothing like this actually.
You can get behind it if so.
Cheeks, you can get behind it. Usual stream is like usually it's me doing code. Like so, all the stuff that you see around us, like the swear jar here and the chat on the left, all of that is like custom stuff that we've programmed here on stream together. So everybody got together and made this really, you know, all the stuff here, for instance, like this, you know, this leaderboard and, you know, you can kind of see here, the chat down the bottom of screen. It's all really like, not that one, from most other streamers because we've made it all ourselves on this stream. So that's what we're usually doing, but we're transitioning more to game development. I think the stream name is still not been updated unless Goldie did it.
Ha! Sly. He does yap a lot normally, but sometimes does some coding in between.
Okay, yeah, so no, actually, thank you. Goldie, see, this is what I mean. Goldie's always onto it. Goldie updated the title of the stream. He changed our category. He did everything like...
How do you know that?
Because I just refreshed it and I can see that the title of the stream is now Carrying the Glass. We'll test this friendship. So that's actually kind of like...
How does he get to change that?
Because he's a mod. He's like, he has superpowers inside of the stream. Cool. Cheek, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
That's cute.
But yeah, we're just ordering dinner and then we're going to play Stranded Deep, which I have to finish processing here.
I don't really do a whole lot of computer stuff, so it's...
She's kind of getting a sense of what's involved in streaming. I think she was really curious about what's involved with it, and so wanted to see it while she was here. And so now she gets a behind the scenes peek at like everything that's happening. Because which also means it's a little chaotic because like for instance, the stream isn't set up for two people usually, so you can see like her left shoulder's getting like cut off, and you can see a bit of like the edge of the green screen. So we're adapting, we're kind of rolling with it, but.
Do you want me to shift a little bit more this way?
No, this is fine. It's fine. We're not gonna bother. It's like it can be a little bit scuffed. We make a lot of things really, really nice in this stream, but this is a special occasion where we're like playing games and eating pizza and hanging out. It's
So my question, why is a green screen green? Why is it green?
Because it's the most different color on the color spectrum from everything else that you would usually see. If you were wearing a green shirt, in this image, right? So in front of this camera, it's the most different from what you would usually see in most settings. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So in internal environments, and so what you can do is, so you saw me fiddling with the filter before. If I go into filters, I can go chroma key and I can pick the color green and remove that color from the image. Right?
What if I was wearing a green top?
Then you would be invisible.
Any shade of green?
That very specific shade of green that I filtered out, but...
I've got an invisibility cloak. Yes. I'm putting it on. It looks black.
It does look black, yeah, but it's removed the green color from it. For instance.
I want to, like Harry Potter. I have my Harry Potter moment.
Maybe this is more transparent. No, they all just look black.
Oh, it's not as Harry Potter as I thought.
It's not a cloak of invisibility.
But how does I look with short hair? Do we like what we're seeing here? Because now I'm like, maybe I should cut my hair.
You want to see my last stream with like so when Fast did a subathon, I did a stream takeover and I pretended to be her and I wore like a Fasty hair colored wig, and it was like, not gonna lie, a lot of people were like, you look awesome with that wig on. So maybe I just have to grow my hair out. I'm sorry, you have to order that all over again. Binge, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience with me ordering.
It's not working. We can see you. Yes. Cut when. Well, I mean, hey, could do a bob cut. I mean, I've been growing it for years now.
It has.
But it is thin, so maybe I'll either get like some extensions, not for the length, but for the thickness, or I'll just give it a chop. Don't try sneaking into any banks with that thing, Jess. Yes, although it didn't quite work.
Or do, and I'll follow with a camera. I'll live stream it. It'll be great.
Bring out the Sebs fee.
It'll be like the Emperor has no clothes.
Is the Sebs fee when you and Fast go together?
It's when we did our like Dragon Ball Z like power dance. Touch me. It's like the and then suddenly this appeared. We're gonna go have a look at it.
Oh, it's a black screen full of stuff. That's cool that there's blue, white, and all the other screens.
That is. Hold on.
Oh, food. Okay, yeah. Pizza. So, do we have the correct address?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we do. Let me go see the.
Correct.
We'll go to YouTube. We'll see if we can find at based code. And I'll show you Seb's feet. Look, who dat? Who dis? What's going?
What?
Live on the internet. Let me
goodness.
find Seb's feet for you. Where the hell? Was that long ago? Guys, time flies.
Stars inside.
There we go. Exactly. Seb's feet.
Oh my god.
You all can't see this, but.
Oh, don't let him grow his hair, guys. Don't let him grow his hair.
You all can't even see it. Hold up. There we go. It's Seb's feet.
Actually, in terms of not letting him growing his hair, we had a little idea the other night for when I'm next back in Melbourne.
Oh god,
we were thinking, because I'm not sure when I'm gonna be here next, but if he go, do you want to check everything? Next time I'm here, we thought maybe if he like grows out his beard a little bit, and then we get what are those switchblades? What are those switchblades?
Not a switchblade. Not a switchblade. You mean a straight razor, which is very different from a switchblade. A switchblade is like a stabby implement where a straight razor you could actually shave with.
Same but different. So we do that, and then we shave it.
I'm pretty sure switchblades are illegal here.
I'll do like one side, and then Seb will do like the other side, or Fastbee will do the other side, and we can like compare who does the better, like a cleaner shave.
The probability, like Fastbee cutting my hair was one thing, guys. She did a great job with that haircut, but a straight razor, I feel like for a person who's never like learned to do that yet, the probability of like that turning into a very bloody stream where like ambulances get called is high. It's very high. So
we'll be good. Although you told me that story about the barber.
You could try it with a switchblade if you're feeling dangerous.
Same results, you know.
Don't you trust her? Look, I mean, she's a pretty reliable person. I'm sure she wouldn't put her hand up to do it if she didn't feel that she could. But at the same time, I feel that's like taking the haircut stream up to another level. That's really upping it.
But I feel like, well, no, we good. We got this. We're good. I feel like there might be a couple of little nicks on the way, but I feel like overall it's gonna be fine.
Oh, it's for the greater good, right? Yeah,
it's like
it's fine.
You know,
this is fine. You don't get to say if that's fine. I'm the one bleeding here.
Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Last time we used a black screen.
You guys actually really loved the haircut stream. Like, it got... I'm pretty sure on YouTube, those videos are the most viewed videos. They're higher views than like the coding streams. They're higher views than the like...
So you're saying Glass did nothing to improve your relationship? We learned that we did not have the communication skills necessary.
This friendship was tested by glass, that's for sure.
Your haircut is very simple. She did good.
She did a
good
great
job.
haircut. It, like, to be fair, that was a while ago, and this is like grown out, and I've had a different cut since. But her haircut was pretty much exactly like this. Thank you so much, Spartacus, for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. And did you say thank you to Cheeks 8 minutes ago? Following? Was I there for that? Did I miss that? Is that my fault? You see this little activity
Why does
feed.
that not show up in here? Can we like condense this all
We
down
can't.
into a single
I mean, we could condense it into this fancy thing here because we wrote it and we can do whatever we want because we're amazing programmers.
Bing
so
bong.
we could do that.
Bingo bango.
But at the moment, we're using the default Twitch stuff, and we could engineer our own custom stuff, which is pretty cool. But no, at the moment, you have to read it in 2 different places. But yeah.
Oh, that's so cute, Sly. Sly's watching your sister because she's your sister. He's what? Aww.
Yeah.
You're his OG.
No, well, really? No. Sly's fucking with us here. Sly has been an OG follower of Fastfeed for a very long time. And I know because I remember, Sly, when I first appeared on Fast's streams, you were there. You were there chatting back then.
I'm so full of shit. No, I think he's only watching this because you're my friend. And he's here for me.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm just a guest on this stream.
On the Rachel show.
Exactly.
Awesome. So
it's on its way. Arrival at 10:30. Is our game now downloading? I hope I started that. If I didn't, idiot. Idiot.
The thing is, we've given you a lot of jobs.
But look, I'm completing them one at a time. You've got the hardest job of all, which is keeping chat entertained. So.
Ooh, do you guys want to see? So yesterday, I got to Melbourne last night for the conference that I've got this weekend, and I'm staying with Seb. And I asked Seb where his robe was. Like, everyone in a cold climate has a fluffy robe because of course it's freezing. This guy doesn't have a fluffy robe. So when I was out in the conference, I had to buy him a fluffy robe. Do you guys want to see which fluffy robe I bought him?
We don't have to look at fluffy robes.
Why not?
We could look at fluffy robes.
I like
if
fluffy
you like.
robes. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to.
Well, you've said it now. Now we have to go look at fluffy robes.
Okay.
Where is fluffy? Oh, here it is.
Yeah. I got it from Peter Alexander. I like that brand. I've got a tiny little cavoodle. She's like 4 kilos big, and
fluffy robe.
it's so fluffy on the inside.
It's oat colored.
It's oatmeal colored. For oatmeal. But it's a cute little, it's super fluffy and warm on the inside.
Yeah, Melbourne is seriously cold, guys.
It's very chilly.
It's ridiculous. This is Melbourne. We do hoodies here. Right? Right, Luke? We do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Everybody does hoodies. It seems to be the thing. It's so fluffy.
Perfectly. It is pretty snuggly. That's like really soft.
It's really nice.
Yeah, I do like it. But yeah, Peter Alexander, I only found this out recently. They actually do dog pajamas. So I need to buy a little set of pajamas for my little doggy. It's so fluffy. It is so fluffy. It's so like even the outside is so soft, but the inside is like, it's like touching a sheep,
When I moved to Melbourne, guys, I did it with like very little. I didn't take a car full of stuff. I didn't move. Like, I basically came here with a laptop and a suitcase of clothes, and I've been like slowly stealing things from Fast to make this stream setup, and acquiring little bits of furniture here and there. So it's look, we've got Chubby Puppy Bear has clipped the straight razor shave moments so that I don't forget. Let me be clear. I have not yet consented to this. This is a concept. We're concepting.
He's consented. It's fine.
Concept, not consent.
No, we're good. Yes, I actually, it's funny you say that you were hoping for hot pink, because the example that I showed him, I was like, listen, this one's super fluffy. It's exactly what I want, but it's a woman's and it's hot pink. I don't know why they don't have this exact thing in like a blue or whatever,
Binge.
his favorite color, which is
I've
red.
been stealing computer equipment, not underwear. That's just what even?
Where is that?
His chair. He's put his little like.
Stealing underwear from Fast Weird.
Fast helped me with like. She helped me with towels and with like so many things.
Yeah, Melbourne is cold.
Melbourne is cold.
God, Stream Elements always like messes me up. You know, this is easier to read, but I don't think this has everyone.
It
right?
has the most recent messages. So chat moves faster than that.
Also
So this
they're
is
just
like
saying, tell me the amount.
Yeah, usually I can keep on top of chat for the most
have to
part,
do it with the
reading
same
the ones that are on screen.
But I have to do stealing underwear. Oh my god, self requirement. Yes. I've missed a lot of things. Yeah, Peter Alexander was there. Used to be a DFO outlet. Yes, that's where I went. It was nice. Still love the stealing underwear comment. You have to do a semi-aggressive voice. What is that? Like the when I do the cut? Sorry, the shave?
Agnes for Despicable Me.
Not gonna lie, I go hot pink. All right, next time I buy a robe, I'll buy a hot pink one for you, Mr. Luke Weiss. Still in the story.
Sam would slay in a hot pink robe. Not my color.
Well, I'm going there tomorrow.
No, thank you.
I'm going there tomorrow. I'm just saying. I'm not showing me a part of this operation anymore.
Can I just check on something?
Yes, I will give you control of your computer.
Now let's see how we're doing.
Naughty binge.
Damn, Stranded Deep is done. All right, we're getting into it, guys. Here we go.
Did you message binge?
Message binge with.
He wanted to know the amount.
Oh, okay. Let me just double check that. I have not yet.
I got you, boo. I got you, binge. It's all good.
There it is.
Do we say that?
No, we message binge. Binge like he asked.
Oh, I see. You're welcome, binge. Seb seems more like a magenta person. Yeah, okay. I mean, I did a color analysis recently. You guys hear about like, you know, if you're autumn or winter or blah, blah, blah. I am a true autumn and I paid too much money to find that out. So that was silly, but it was a little thing I wanted to do, and I wanted to do it for a really long time, like maybe 2 days. So I impulsively spent the money on it, and now I know that I'm a true autumn. I feel like Seb and I have pretty similar coloring, so maybe you're a true autumn too.
True autumn? Could be. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Is this like a skin color thing?
It's like the color analysis. They like put all the colored clothes and like, you know, you might suit a dark green more than a light green, or like a blah blah blah, and they categorize you if you're summer, winter, autumn, or spring.
Right.
Winter and summer are like the colder colors, so they suit like silvers and like certain other colors, and then the off season, so autumn and spring, they suit like the golds and things like that.
Right.
So, and then it's like the whole color analysis, and certain colors just make your skin pop. Pink is the new black. Yes. Are you using Chatterino? I've heard Chatterino a couple
What is
times.
that?
No, we're not using Chatterino.
Maybe we should. I don't know. I feel like I have this problem where I'm like, I'll do it all myself because I can. I'm a programmer. But at the same time, look, we could actually do this.
What does it mean? It doesn't really matter since I'm a tippet.
He's talking about the donation amount that he tips. Like how much money it was, I think, for dinner. Look, guys, let me do something cool. How about this? I'll show you.
Fast did a what on stream? Proof that Seb doesn't watch Fast V's YouTube.
What? Fast creates a lot of really cool content. So let me just show you guys what we can do with my awesome new stream tools, which is on for 8,000.
And you can increase the font size and make it readable.
We can do this. We can do this.
It's fast for your dark autumn. Okay, all right.
Okay, check it out. We've got our...
Oh, fast did the color analysis thing. That is awesome.
That's cool.
She did dark. Oh my god, did she spend money on it? Or because I spent a ridiculous. It was so silly.
Here, we can
On
make...
stream, that's a much better idea.
We can make this. We can
We're
make
the
it...
same color codes. So that means you're probably an autumn. Well, actually, I don't know. My
maybe.
sister's not autumn. So.
Check it out. We can use our thing. Thank you. Hold on. What am I saying? Clips leader is now Snolzy. He's the top clipper at 5 views. Hell yeah. Though I'm confused. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. You guys have clipped 35 clips from this stream. Apparently, this thing is full of memorable moments. That's incredible. Thank you guys for doing so many clips, especially Snolzy with being the top clipper. That's incredible. That's huge. Thanks.
Top clipper.
Okay, check this out,
I
guys.
don't really know what clipping means. Well, they just take a screenshot of something, right?
Kind of like a snippet of time in the stream that is cool and people might want to look back on.
Well, I hope one of those snippets was of me bringing the robe out and showing you the oatmeal robe, because if it wasn't, I'm gonna be sad. So
It'll be there. The whole thing's on a VOD. Okay, check this out, guys. Now we have this, which is just like a cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of chat messages. Oh my god, that's so many chat messages. I implemented a system that remembers forever when chat messages happen. We can use this. We can use this on a different screen instead of the crap. Look, how much better. Let me just point out how much better this is versus we've got Twitches here. Let me pull out.
That's me.
Hold up. We need so many different accounts and things. Stream manager. We take the chat. We pop out of the chat. Here is Twitches on the right, and here's our cool one on the left. What?
Is that on
No,
screen?
just this one.
Okay, because I was like, you're doxing me.
Nah.
That's me.
Nah, they don't see that. They see this.
Oh.
They see this. I feel like ours looks better. It's easier to read, no?
The only thing is I do like how this has got like colors, you know? His Royal Slyness, I'm used to that color.
yeah.
I'm used to Goldie's color. I'm used to like Binder's color. Like I just, you know.
Yeah.
But I feel like you could change that. You could do some magic. You know.
We could.
Spirit fingers.
I need to make the like hyperlinks.
This is the stream for
blue.
reference. What's that?
I trust Goldie. We don't usually click links
I hope this
at
isn't
random.
porn.
No. Goldie is trustworthy. We don't usually.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
This is Fass's.
All right,
I'll
I'll be
message
watching
this.
this
I'll
at
message
some
this to
Can
Rach.
someone link me the link of this so I could send it to someone?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't unless you're gonna get 1 million Instagram followers from this right now. It'll I'll DM it to you. Oh, you're saying message it to like
to the chat, and
to
then
the
you
chat,
can send
yeah,
that to me.
Oh, well, they just did that. They did that.
You and me.
Hmm.
No, that was Fastbee.
Oh,
me.
yeah, I can
Same
link
thing.
that. Totally easy and doable. That can close. Wait. Wow. And now we have our game ready to go. So that's ready to play. There you go. All right, let's play game. Let's play game, guys.
Let's play
I feel like
game.
our chat on the left is more beautiful than the chat on the right. I'm getting the feedback from Rach about using the colors.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit. I like seeing, you know, if I'm used to colors, you know, now that I'm used to seeing this for however many hours this has been, I want to see more colors. There we go. And I will send this to them. And what am I doing? What are you doing? What are we doing?
What are we presently doing?
What was I doing? I can't remember. I should probably charge.
We're
my
playing
phone.
game.
Does that still need charge?
No.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, hold on. It's on the wrong screen.
There's a little bit of chaos here right now.
There is a lot of chaos here right now.
My muscles are sore for where I put the needles.
Well, yeah. Guys, can you believe that Rach just like earlier did acupuncture on herself?
Dry needling. Uses
She
acupuncture
like
needles.
stuck a
suppose.
needle in her neck because God knows why you would do that. I don't know.
Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
Okay. No, we want big in it. What are you
Is
talking
that
about?
where I would go and get a massage?
It's gonna be 1920 by 1080. 1920 1080.
Goldie said, holy shit, that's a lot of chat tabs. Also not surprised.
Which chat tabs?
Monkey Mana said I spent minutes fine-tuning my chat color.
With it. She
Damn,
friggin-
girl.
She with a dang needle in her neck.
She doesn't know how to message. You mean massage? Yeah, like needling is just more like dry needling is just super effective. It's fast. You get the muscles to twitch, and then it like aches like a punch afterwards. But it's like it's good.
Binge, don't.
Yeah, I do, but it's okay
Hey, Dolly, how you doing?
because I'm not gonna pneumothorax myself. Hi, Dolly.
Okay, hold on. We can stop music. Less chaos. More. All right, game time. Excellent. How are you doing? Dolly is a awesome regular of the stream. Can you all hear the game music? I feel like not. We need to. Hold on. Application
What's
capture.
the highest this has ever been?
Oh, way higher.
Okay, cool. Could I have my lip mask when you're free?
Yes.
That apple didn't serve you very well, did it?
No, I didn't get very far in it. Okay, can you guys hear the music? The Stranded Deep? You're really good. How was your travels? Did you get back safe? I hope that you know what? Thank you for tuning into the stream during your layover. That was really cool of you. Nacho mentioned you did that. That's super cool. Thank you for I'm so glad that even when we're programming you're tuning in. Hopefully today the content will be a bit different. We're gonna be playing some games on stream. This will need to be plugged in just to get like a signal.
Oh, okay.
But I can plug this in
No,
somewhere
no,
else. For you if you
I can
like.
put it somewhere else. That's what she said.
Audio's a bit okay. The audio overpowers the voice. Thank you for the feedback. Let me bring that right down. Oh, that's good. How have you been, Dolly?
Dolly.
What have you been up to?
Can I have my mask?
Yes. Eightfold. Look, all of the people who are usually on the night shift are like showing up. It's so cool to see everyone here.
Goldie, look at your dry humor and have my ears bleed.
So the travel was to see my family, but especially to surprise my niece. She didn't know I was coming up. I went undercover to her soccer game to take photos of her. That's awesome. I've been watching.
How old is your niece? What?
Binge again with the cheers. Thank you. Can you confirm that I received the money from dinner? Just wanted to make sure I'm not scamming. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why the alert didn't come up, but I'll confirm that right now. Let me check. And yeah, so Dolly, I've been going to Castell's soccer games lately and watching Castell play and Fast play. It's been a really fun thing to do. It's a really good way to spend time. I'm glad that you went to support your niece. That's really cool.
Your niece that we don't know the age of, and that's absolutely fine because we ain't doxing anyone.
Dolly, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. That's awesome. 6 months at tier 1. I really appreciate that. You've been subscribed since the start too. That's awesome. Thank you, Dolly.
There's a few people tonight.
I know. It's like this community, it really like once it locks in, it like these people tend to like be here all the time and stick around. It's really incredible.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, do you want to play with the controller?
No,
or...
goodness no.
Okay. Well then,
Heavens.
I think.
Heavens.
How do we do?
Oh no. Oh no. We gotta customize this.
Well, yeah, but
We gotta
like how?
customize.
Have a shot.
I don't know. I want to make a pretty person. Play. We're gonna go.
I checked it, guys. It supports split screen.
Samal.
It supports split screen.
Permadeath. Lets you load your game back to any previous. Oh yes, that needs to be on. Whoa. one play, one death. No. Okay. Oh, because permadeath is permanent.
Yeah, permadeath
okay,
is
gotcha.
permanent death.
Wildlife will attack and defend themselves. Let's go passive, huh?
Oh, I feel like, yeah, sure. Mode might be how we don't want creative mode. I think we want just like a normal mode. And single player needs to go like split screen multiplayer. Cooperative,
Co-op.
excellent.
Oh yeah. World, random, existing. Oh, that's it.
Yep, both good options. Hold on, let me
Gotcha.
just scroll chat on the left because we're... Okay, hold on. We've missed so much.
Ooh.
We've missed so much.
Ooh.
I'll have to show you the photos. Hell yeah. Okay. You should join them for soccer. I mean, if that definitely Castell is always wanting to play more soccer and always wanting to find more people to play.
What? I feel like I do know what doxing means now. Doesn't doxing mean like reveal identity? To be fair, I don't know if
Brian, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thanks. I really appreciate it. And we're in a hype train. We got a hype train going. So this is what I was talking about with the hype train, where if a lot of people jump on and support the channel all at once, we get this hype train going. And it can like go up in levels as more people continue to support it. So
Choo, mother trucker.
Binge, I'm onto it. I'm just taking the time to check now. I'm so sorry. I know it's like chaos. There's too many things going on here.
To be fair, I am doing no things.
Rach has confirmed PC Master Race. Confirmed. We are currently playing Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep is the plan.
PC Master Race because I play PC.
Which I need to update. Yeah. Well, because you confirmed that mouse and keyboard is better than...
oh, yeah. For sure.
So we need to update Stranded Deep. Yeah, got it. And...
Stranded up.
Carrying this glass will test this friendship. Eightfold, 20 community subs, dude. I'm learning I got to play games on stream more often. You all really seem to enjoy when we do that. Thank you, Eightfold. I super appreciate it. How good is that? That's huge, actually. That's like, you know what? That is Eightfold. You're on the leaderboard there, dude. And hold on, I'll even refresh it because something went wrong with it. 20 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Eightfold. That's awesome, man. That's really, really good of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And yeah, it's been a big stream. Binge is still like huge sub contributions from Binge too. Really, really good. All right. So let me stick us in the... I think we probably better down there. And then I can get the swear jar and put the swear jar. We're up to 17 now, by the way. I think Carry the Glass did not help us with the swear. It's running behind, guys. It's really running behind, but it's you know, I need to improve it. We'll be doing that in the future. Hold on.
I said
Did we also get Brian with 5 community subs? Did I read that out? Did I miss that? I'm so sorry if I did, Brian. If I missed it, and it seems like I did miss it, this is why the hype train was getting so high. Thank you, Brian. That's really good of you, dude. Thanks for the subs. Super appreciated. Do you have an idea of... Okay, well, I just got caught by Stream Elements.
I know.
I'm not used to it yet.
It's hard, hey.
It is hard.
'Cause
again? Who's just gone and jumped in with more hype trains? Dolly with another 5 community. So now they're actually getting the hype going where they all pile on and then the stream gets momentum and it's up to level 6 already, which is nuts.
Out of how many?
Infinite, but it's like it's still it doesn't get to level. It's level 7. It never gets to level 7 unless it's like a crazy one time it got to 12, but it was just Nacho being ridiculous.
Can we all just acknowledge how sweet Seb is and how excited he is about this?
You got to be excited. This is what makes this whole thing viable, guys. I want to do more and more streams, and when you all get behind the stream like this, that's what makes it possible. So that's why I'm excited. It's really cool.
Chat is just trying to make it so I can't get confirmation of me sending money because you're getting so excited.
Because Binge is...
Don't worry, Binge. I'll keep him on track. Track.
Chat, I see you. You are making it so I can't get confirmation. I will try. I'll 100% confirm right now.
Do you want to update the title or you want me to?
Goldie, you know what, Goldie? I was in the middle of doing it before people started the hype train.
Focus.
I will focus. I think I actually can't do it on the phone. I need to do it right here.
Do what on the phone?
I can't check what Binge is looking
Oh,
for. That
I
needs
see,
to
I
be
see, I
done. That needs to be
see.
done here on.
We got some fancy stuff happening here right now, guys.
We're doing some other things with a different. We got to go to Stream Elements to check the tips. So going here. So many things going on.
I'm seeing a lot of things and not learning a lot.
It's a lot. It's chaos. Yes, 100%. It's come through. I see it there in the tips. Thank you, Binge, for dinner. That's
Thank
incredible.
you.
Really, really appreciate it.
Great provider.
Yeah, provider of delicious meals. Absolutely. We're not making much freaking progress on getting our game going because everything's going on, guys. It's really incredible that you guys all got a hype train so high. Thank you so much. It's really appreciated. I'm loving doing this stream and your support, guys. It makes it so much more real as a thing that I can spend more and more time doing. So thank you.
Oh, Goldie, he is adorable. He's cute, slightest. Oh, guys, he's so excitable. Oh, that's cute.
I mean, yeah, it's exciting. It's really exciting. Yeah, Dolly. Oh my God, Dolly coming in. I definitely did call it out, but that's incredible.
I don't
She
know what
pushed the
the
hype train.
sub is.
So basically, when Dolly does that, all these people here watching us now,
Yeah.
what she's doing is she's unlocking the stream for them so they can get all the emotes. They can get, they don't have to watch any ads. So she's gifting, she's like helping like bolster the community and making sure that next time I do a stream, people aren't going to be bothered by all the stuff that happens when you're not a subscriber to the channel.
Gotcha.
So she's gifting it. She's supporting the community. So I hope that like we've got Cinder, we've got Jario, we've got Traxxas, we've got Ross King, we've got Tom Foolery, who's here all the time. I can't believe he wasn't subbed already. All those people now have subs because of Dolly's generosity. And the same thing happens when everybody else who's just subbed to get the hype train up does that. So yeah, thank you so much. I can't believe we don't have a Dolly emote. That's something we have to rectify. But we've run out of emote slots. That's the problem, guys. We really got to I really got to build in new tools so that everybody gets their own way to express themselves on the channel. That's one cool thing that we can do that other people can't. Everyone else has to rely on Stream Elements or some other thing to make their stream amazing and to bring the community into it. But we don't need to do that because we can make our own. So stay tuned when that happens. Definitely contributions from Dolly and Binge and all of that. It gets noticed, and we're going to make things to make this stream recognize everybody in a really tangible way, guys. So thank you so much. I can use 7TV and BTTV. We're going to integrate that stuff into our own chat, and absolutely we'll probably add a whole bunch of emotes there. All my homeboys think Jess thinks you're yapping. I am yapping. Okay, Jess, you drive. Here we are. Let's lock back in.
He's really excited, guys. I love this for him.
I know, it's hard not to be. It's very hard not to be. So can everybody hear the game sound? Because I don't think I can even hear it at this point.
So how do we get the hype train to level 10?
No, well, don't guys. It's fine. Everybody's put in so much this stream. This has been a really big stream in terms of contributions. It's there are bigger streams when you get you get a whale come through and dump a bunch of stuff in all at once, but lots of little people jumping in like this.
How do we open
is
a chest?
new
Can
emotes.
I click open?
You can, but we'll have to alt
Where
tab
is
you
your
first.
mouse going?
There you go. Now
Oh.
it can go off screen.
Open.
And then go share.
And I go share? Okay.
Yep. And now you hit
and I go
chat. Yep. And now everybody can use a new emote that they didn't have before. Yep.
You need to unlock more emotes by getting a bigger sub base. Cool.
Yeah.
Once you have 7TV, we have all the emotes. Little people. What the fuck? Did I say that?
No.
You said little people.
Did you call them little bit?
I don't know. Oh no, little people as in the emojis. But I don't think I said that. I think he said that.
Did I say that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Binge will know.
Not them people.
All right, let's start the game.
Yeah.
I said that?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no, yeah.
I'm sorry. I must have been talking
Binge
about
has got
emojis.
A present next to his name.
Yeah. Well, he's a...
Is that always there?
I think he's a gifter. I think it's because Binge has been 50 gifted subs. He's given 50 gifted subs. That's why Binge is doing that. That's, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts.
Called you little people because you don't gift gifted. Being a big guy called little makes me feel nice. You're so little, Eightfold Path. You're so little.
Nah. Did I say
He's
that?
cool, you're sort of-
Somebody clip
no,
it.
you meant the little emojis.
I meant the little emojis, not
not
Okay.
the people.
So let's start.
Okay.
Cooperative game mode is selected, but not all players have controllers assigned. Please assign a controller to all players. Okay. What happens if how do we do this? We unplugged and plugged in again at some point, so that might have... Has anybody done this before? And where's the music gone?
You turned it off because...
Two-phase question.
Oh.
I mean the game music.
Gone. Dead. My game and Ark used to do this sometimes, and I would have to restart it.
Well...
Have you tried turning it off and on
Have
again?
I tried turning it off and back on? I don't think that's the problem. It's the whole audio output.
Can you guys rate my tech advice?
Have you tried? That's very good. 10 out of 10. Can recommend.
Hello, Based. Hello, chat. Hello, Will Skit 4. Choo choo.
What did we do?
10 out of 10 tech advice. Thank you.
Though we were hearing sounds. I swear we were hearing sounds.
But then we went off the screen. And this did happen.
Okay,
in one of my
sounds are
previous
back.
Games. It's not the sounds is the problem, it's the game.
Okay, we've got sounds. We're good, guys. We're good.
Or maybe it just timed out.
Maybe. Okay, so has anybody done this before? Because we need to assign controllers, but I don't see any way to do it. Cooperative mode is selected, but not all players have controllers assigned. Please assign controllers.
Thank you, Luke Vice.
Binge.
Why would I ever trust that to advise anything quickly?
It's not like I'm a computer programmer or anything like that.
You probably need true controllers. Well, can we not do it? Because I want to use the PC and he wants to use a controller.
Controller mapping and input. I don't think we have two controllers is the problem. Okay, here we go. Player 1 is keyboard and mouse. Player 2
is none.
Yeah, there we go. X input. Done.
I want to make sure that the player 1 is this, and I want to be the girl. We gotta remember what's what.
Yeah. We can remap it later. It later. Cooperative.
No.
How did that happen? Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, but that's why we need to make sure it's...
There we go. I think that's it.
Is
Player
it?
1 is keyboard and mouse. Player 2 is the dude. Permadeath off. Difficulty normal. Did you want normal? Or did you want easy?
I feel like...
Normal. We'll have to
What do we think?
Passive wildlife. I feel like it's going to be more funny if the wildlife kills us, so we're leaving.
Okay.
Cooperative mode. World. Use the existing world in the cartographer. Create a new random world for new game. Let's go existing. Done. Let's roll it.
Dueler G. Wyatt. Good evening, Dueler G. Wyatt.
we call him Julo. This is Julo. Good evening, Julo.
Good evening, Julo.
It's so hard, guys. I swear, the hardest thing about streaming is reading people's names.
Julo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a bit of excitement. All right, let's do some excitement. Anyone found a clip of him calling her Jess? I don't think he called me Jess.
I was referring to Jess in the chat.
Yeah.
Jess just said we need a bit of excitement. Yeah, well we're about to get into the game.
Just
Jess is Jess.
There is a clip.
Okay.
He did more than once. Well, I think he was saying Jess.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm mixing names up.
Whoa. I didn't even get to customize her.
Oh, hold on.
I guess I'm brunette.
While we're waiting, we're about to go die.
Whoa. We're dying.
Plane is crashing.
Okay. This reminds me of Lost. This gives me Lost vibes.
It reminds me of
food?
thousand things happening, everything all of the time.
It's like you haven't ordered it yet.
Estimated delivery in 12 minutes.
Excellent.
12 minutes, Binge. And thank you again, Binge.
Oh, this actually freaks me out. I'm not afraid of many things, but I do not like underwater noises.
Underwater noises freak you out?
They freak me out.
Oh,
like
well, let's
submarine
get outta
noises,
here.
like gloop gloop. Oh, are we playing?
Yeah.
Oh, what the shit?
This ain't no cutscene.
What the shit?
This
I'm
ain't
gonna
no
die. I'm gonna die. And we're not even playing.
Now we know how she'd respond in an emergency situation.
Oh God,
it's not
where
calm
am I?
composure. I'm gonna die.
No. Whoa.
Oh, did we die? I feel like we died.
You died. I'm fine.
Did we actually die?
No. It's just loading.
I feel like maybe we did.
No, because it's gonna cut scene
Okay,
to like
alright.
when we're in the
That
boat.
was just a
and it's like,
cutscene.
you
That was
know.
just a cutscene. Fair enough.
I hope.
Fair enough.
Should I eat chocolate?
Well, one chocolate down.
No,
one to go.
we're not. No, we haven't.
Yeah, we
no,
did.
No, there's still a crumb.
There's still a crumb. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. My body is a temple.
Time to renovate with some
Wilson.
supersize
yes.
the temple.
Yes. What am I gonna
Okay.
do? How do I kill it? How do I
I feel like we
hold
have
to deploy? Hold to deploy. But
hold
I don't know
X
if I
to deploy.
no.
That's
Raft
for another
storage.
an anchor. An anchor. All right, holding X to deploy the anchor.
I ate plastic. That was unappetizing.
Oh, this is how you sit. Hold on. Hold to deploy the anchor. Okay, the anchor is in, so now it won't float around. Ride raft? All right, hold on.
Oh, do we want to get out?
I think
Or
we.
do
I don't want to
wanna-
swim with the shark. I want to like move the raft. Raft storage.
I just think you need to move the raft.
Whoa. Okay. Good luck with the shark.
Sharks aren't that deadly. More cows kill more humans than sharks do.
Yeah, but this is a video game, and I feel like that shark.
We're stereotyping, you know.
Well, true.
I'm in a boat.
Do you just float with it? Oh, there's a paddle. Paddles are a thing.
Oh yeah, you should totally paddle. This is quite pretty, guys. This is what I like to do when I play these games. I just like to look at how pretty everything
All right,
is.
we found the game.
You guys, check this out. Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh, you can
no.
swing it?
Was that that sea urchin shouldn't look like that. Now I poisoned myself. I thought it was a...
All right, I feel like the paddle's probably important.
I'm picking it up.
How can I deploy the paddle?
I'm going to cut down some trees. You and I have very different agendas. Oh, it's a coconut. Guys,
Hold on.
guys,
Hold
it's a
on.
coconut. Oh my god.
Ow. That better not be a freaking shark. It was a stingray. I jumped in and I got hit by a stingray. And there's a shark.
I have it. Now how do I hit this tree?
And there's a tiny shark. It's fine. This is fine. Oh god. Oh, it's coming.
No, put the anchor. Don't just leave it there.
I put the anchor on. Trust.
Oh, okay,
Trust.
goodness. Trust.
What's that off in the horizon? You see that? There's like a thing.
Yeah,
There's
more
other
trees.
islands. There's other islands.
Oh, do you want to check out that boat? See what's on there?
Have you figured out the run button yet?
I am picking aloe vera. I am grabbing another
Palm
rock.
saplings.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
you gotta
love-
watch.
I'm foraging.
And backpacks. How do you forage? What are you doing?
I'm just pressing E.
Do I need like a rock to
At
harvest?
some point, no. I'm just holding a rock. I don't know why. It just
Drop
makes me
rock
feel
and
better.
punch tree.
Oh, really? How do I do that?
Don't ask me.
Drop.
You're a
Drop.
tiny shark? Yep.
Run would be shift, no? Oh, yeah, maybe.
Steve,
Yeah, no,
take
run
him
is
out,
shift.
Steve.
Drop
I'm-
rock and punch tree. How does one
I
drop
don't have a
rock?
shift button.
I'll just push buttons. I can't drop a rock. I was hoping that I would hit rock.
There
with
must be a
tree.
way. Try F. Try G.
No.
Try E and Q. I'm about to have a rock, so.
I am at one with the rock now.
Oh,
rock and
I got rid of the rock. For me, it was B.
Oh, I just gotta climb a tree. Oh no, I still got the rock. What?
I feel like
E.
a stick could be useful.
Yeah, I took a stick. I'm climbing so
Give
many
him
trees.
the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh. G.I. Joe. No.
Oh my
Anyone?
god, why can't I climb
Anyone
this?
G.I. Joe fans out there?
Oh,
Ficus
I'm
tree.
climbing a tree.
Ooh.
Okay, guys, does anyone know how I can get rid of this rock? Fight to the death with the rock. Ooh, do you think I can?
Run away! No, I don't know how to run yet. For the love of God.
I actually don't know how to attack you.
Not like this. She doesn't know how to swing, guys.
I
It's
don't
fine.
know how
She doesn't
to
know how to.
swing.
You know what? I reckon I can figure out how to swing before you can.
Oh God.
It's happening.
I don't know how to
The
get rid of this
prey
rock.
has become the
I
predator.
want to punch a tree, and all I've got is a rock. Okay, there's got to be like an itinerary. Ooh, large rock, craftable. It's telling me some things are craftable. A stick.
Stone tool. Ooh. I made
How did you do that?
have
What?
kindling?
How did you do that? How are you doing this?
What
are you doing?
I have the bumper button.
What is a bumper button? I don't
Like
have a bumper
I know
button.
you don't. You're not. Ooh,
No,
I got a
no.
knife. Time for some revenge. Huh. Oh, whoa, shit! That actually swung. Did you get hurt?
I tried to hit you with aloe vera.
Sorry for stabbing you. This is just preemptory revenge for when
Okay,
we do the
this is
shaving
yeah. I was
stream.
about to say this is justification. Wait, how did you do? So what did you do? Craftable. Oh my god! How do I hit you with this? How did you do that? What button you? Okay, wait. Pause. Pause.
Break.
Time out. Time out. How did you craft that?
I hit the bumper button, and
No,
then
no,
it had
no,
some
no.
options.
Tell me in this.
Okay, I think I had the right things. I have a stick and a rock. Do you have a stick and a rock?
Yeah. Stick, rock.
Then you hit the bumper button, and there's an option
I don't
on the
have a
right.
bumper
I know,
button.
but like you have to find what that button is.
Ugh.
I don't know what button that is for
My
you.
god. Shift, control. Ooh.
Do you want to? You can go into the options and see the controls. Maybe C or tab. Tab's
I tried,
a good idea.
Tab does this for me.
That looks right.
Violence against Rachel or whatever her name is. Chat says no. I'm working with a big stick. Do you have an idea for one of Seb's Twitch tools? That's fucking stream elements. God damn it, I swore again. She is going to whack him. I tried to. Oh, C. C. Whoa.
Ooh, that's a menu.
I see what C did there. A.
What's that button for me? Why don't I get a cool button on the controller?
Get wrecked. C for crafting. Press exclamation mark. Really? C for crafting. Okay. All right. So what I need. Stone tool.
Oh, sorry. That's me.
Excuse you.
I'm trying buttons. What the hell is that purple thing?
And
What
now I
did
have
do?
a stone tool. I have a stone tool. Yes.
I saved a screenshot. Whoops.
Yes.
All right, kindling. I feel like that.
Does this not add some rock to me? Some wood to me?
I wonder if you can cut the tree down.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Violent violence is always the answer. Has the dinner arrived yet? No. Oh, Q. What does Q do? Oh, Q got rid of it. Who said that? Eightfold Path. You clever person. Her name is Jess. Well, that is a name. Seb's character already looks like it's been hit in the face with a rock, to be honest. Lol. Press right down stick to go crafting for controller, I think. And get an axe to chop wood.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, he's right.
Craft an axe to
that is
chop wood.
a face only a mother could love.
How do I chop crude axe? Okay, I need string. I need 2 of those, and I need rocks.
It's the
Okay.
face that needs to hide behind a tree.
Okay, we need to find string. How does one find string?
I believe we probably have to
Palm
make
saplings.
string.
From palm saplings. No, that's not it.
Oh, I figured out how to run! You press in
You
the
should.
controller. Now next time you try to murder me, I'll be able to escape.
Q. E. No, I want it. How do I collect it without grabbing it?
I'm getting the hang of this. Look at my guy. He looks like a freaking
How do
idiot.
Why am I running? Okay.
Why are you running?
Okay, I don't know why my person can't just chill. I can't stop running, and I don't know why. Okay, there we go.
Maybe it's like, I don't know. Okay, guys, what are our objectives? Can somebody give us purpose
We're
in life?
going to build things.
Okay, but what are we building?
We're
and what are we
going to
building
build
it with?
what we're building next. Is
What if
an
I get
axe.
everything collectible and just dump them in this
Okay.
one spot?
So
How
we need
about
to
that?
make string, and I need to make, because we got to make an axe. So we got to make string,
If my survival expertise tells me anything,
and it doesn't.
is that we need to probably get this out of like some kind of fibrous. It'll be a palm sapling.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't harvest palm saplings.
But what if you had the little knifey thing in your hand? How did I build
Space
it?
to climb. Hold space
Something to
climb.
live. Explore those sunken boats. Did you see the sharks though? That's
I don't
kind of
think
scary.
Sharks aren't a problem.
Sharks aren't a problem.
They're not a problem.
Sharks
Oh, no.
aren't a problem. Is
They're
that
not.
really what you're going with? You
I
really think that in a survival
I
game
think-
set in the ocean that the sharks are not going to be a problem?
Listen, I actually
You'll
spoke to the
eat those-
shark, and the shark said that it wasn't going to be a problem. I said, "Are you going to eat us?" It said no.
Is his name Bruce? Did he say fish
He
are
said
friends,
fish are
not
friends,
food?
not food. Fish are friends, not food. I am collecting a lot of coconuts, and you know what? They are quite nutritious.
I am going to go and get another nutritious thing.
Coconuts are
Our
a vibe.
pizza. So entertain chat.
Okay.
Be nice.
I
Chat,
don't
be
know how
nice.
to entertain.
At this
and
point,
I also
I'm
don't know how to play
At this
a
point,
game.
I think I'm telling you to be nice to chat, not the other way around.
Cute sharks go for a swim. Sharks are food.
Sharks
Or
are our
string
friends.
recipe. Oh wait, what did 8 paths say? I don't know how to.
Eightfold path.
Can you say it again for string recipe?
The string recipe.
As soon as he leaves, stab his character. Yes.
All right, be right back.
Okay, have funsies. Okay, so what I want to do, crafting another stone tool. Stone tool has been stored in my backpack. Yay. Ooh, do you think I can like hit the rock with more rock to create? Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna take the phone.
I'll allow it. I will allow it. Oh, should I hit him? I don't think I can, but if I figure out how to, there we go with this one. Do we want to kill him? Cause if we try and kill him, maybe we can like harvest his meat. He said, look at the crafting. Oh gosh, defending their homes. Yes. Kill Seb. Kill him, please. Kill him. Oh my god. You can check the crafting. Oh, good point. How did I do crafting again? Oh, just touch on C. Oh, lashing. Okay, but what is that? Fibrous leaves. Gotcha. How come he could hurt me, but I couldn't hurt him? Is this sexism at play? Cut him. Oh, this is what we'll be doing on the stream when we're shaving his beard. Yeah. Yeah? No? Okay. Okay, fibrous leaves. Q. Gotcha. Fibrous leaves. Boo, no damage. I know. Very sad. Very, very sad. I feel like this is it. Will Rach murder Seb? Yes. Is that in the game or in real life? Oh, it's a crab. Can we take it? Crab. No, it didn't let me. Should we go for a swim? Little dip in the ocean. Grab this thing. Coral. Oh, starfish. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go back to this. Pizza time. Yeah, pretty close to pizza time. Pretty sure your character wants to. I did want to go for a swim. Down with the patriarchy. Yes. Well, yes, but if there are turtles, I really won't want to kill them. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get dark soon. It's gonna get dark soon. And then what? We need to build fire. We need to have wood. We need to learn how to cut wood. Goodness. Okay. Pressure's on, guys. But coconuts. Am I hungry? How will I know if I'm hungry? Build a home, then death probably. Gather some items. Thank you, Will Skit 4. I feel like I am trying and failing. There we go, another rock. We're all rocked up. Where does one get, from the yucca trees? What's a yucca tree? Is that a palm tree? Oh, okay, all right. So I'll just roll around and find some yucca trees. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting rid of all my rocks. Oh no. Okay. Does it though? Fibrous leaf. Yeah, they got spiky leaves. Found it. How hungies you are. Okay, cool. So how did I do watch? G? I'm good. I'm good. Check your crafting. Also, Rachel, you can just call me Will. It's easier. So it is. It is easier. Thank you. Okay. So if I do check my crafting, I'll just obese. Kindling, lashing, refined knife. I just need to get this guy. Fibrous leaves. It kind of looks like that, but maybe I need to find it when there's not many Well, it's a coconut, you know? Well, I don't know how to have an open hand. Hit the yucca with my hand. Okay, I can try. How did I get rid of it? Because when I go like, it just throws out something without actually. I'm just gonna push all the buttons until I find something that does what I want it to. Whoa, not that. Tab. Oh, empty hands. Okay, back to the yucca tree. Nah. Nope. Oh, maybe with a little knife? Okay, I can try. Tab. I don't have a knife. So maybe I go, what was the button that I did? C, craft. I feel like I stabbed something. We tried to kill you, it didn't work. Okay, so apparently we got fibrous stuff from a yucca tree. There are 2 pizzas.
Thank you, Binge.
Oh, thank you, Binge. Apparently we got stuff from a yucca tree, but I couldn't figure it out.
According to 7 Days to Die, you can get moisture and things to drink from the yucca tree.
Well, I couldn't do anything from the yucca tree personally.
So what you're telling me is you've had 5 minutes. No.
Okay, thank you.
You've had 5 minutes and we haven't figured anything out.
Well, I figured out it gets dark. And I also figured out I tried to stab you and couldn't. But it wasn't me. They told me to do it. I suggested it.
Blaming chat. Deflecting.
Crafting tools. I remember when my friends left me to die. Oh, Binge.
Pizza time. Thank you, Binge. You are the best.
Very tasty. Thank you.
Oh, is that one of the cameras frozen? I hope the other one hasn't. At least this one's good. That one's totally frozen.
Well, at least it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, well, that's fine. That is fine. We can go here. I mean, here. Yes. Or there. And then we can put something on while we you were talking about color stuff. Let's have a look at, where's that link? I think I kept it. Yeah. Did we make any progress though, chat? Did we figure anything? Like people may have told her about the yucca tree. Did we find a yucca tree?
We found it, and I did absolutely nothing with it. Maybe they need to be in heat or something.
What? I think you've got plants and mammals confused there.
Like a plant version of in heat, you know?
In season? Mm-hmm. That's a thing. Mm-hmm. Oh no, fastest stream. Mm. Okay, hold on.
Cool.
That
she
needs
got
to go.
To actually do it for her. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And then how does one make it that the chat is on one screen so that we don't lose all
Well,
of the
we need to. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
the big one so that we can see.
There we go. And now chat will still be here. You want pizza now? Oh, well, there's the chat's down the bottom.
And just look at yourself in the mirror.
We can. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
What
She
do you
wants
see?
She wants a big chat. We can accommodate.
Oh, sorry, night streamer.
Wow, that's a long stream.
I would say Dark Winter is a very popular.
Sir/Jess, can I get a rundown of the order? Absolutely, Binge. Absolutely, and we're going to show you all at the same time. Cass went to this.
So this was the vegan peri peri chicken, and this was the cheese and garlic something squares, very tasty. And then we also got a chocolate mousse to share.
Yep, and obligatory. You have to show chat. I feel like this is. Did Cass arrange this whole thing? This is a very Castell kind of event. So that's the pizza. That's the little pizza with the little garlic squares.
Just says everyone wants a big chat.
Everyone wants a bitch.
All right, guys, gotta head off to work. Have fun. You have fun too, Eightfold Path.
Eightfold, it was good to see you. Have a Sam, hope he doesn't murder you. Okay, you see the green bits on the pizza, creating transparency. See that? That's the. It's like the weird shimmery effect. There you go. That's the green screen working. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for dinner, Binge.
I got sidetracked.
Thank you so much, Binge, for dinner. Okay, you guys want big chat. We can get big chat. Big chat, hold on. In here, hold on, here. There's big chat. All of the things. All of the things happening.
No, remember how we had the chat over here?
Oh yeah, but we can't show them the screen.
Screenshots?
That's always the screen.
This is always the screen that they see. When it's a game. Like when it's not a game. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So you'll notice that there's
Can chat hear what's happening in this?
So for example, in winter you've got
Yes.
bright winter, dark
Can we?
winter, and cool winter.
Hardly.
And these three words are essentially the primary characteristics of that palette. So the colors are going to be cool, dark, and
How does he
bright.
know Jess's real name is
Whereas
Rachel?
here, in summer, the colors are going to be cool.
How do we know?
In winter, we have bright, light, and warm. And in autumn,
They're so confused about this.
Yeah, I know.
now,
Okay, so what are they doing here? Talk me through it. Because you seem really excited by this.
Hold on.
You determine what color palette you want.
Is this the thing a dude would do? Because you were telling me what my color.
Where do you? It just means what color you suit best when you wear
so there
certain
will
colours.
be one of each on both sides. So in the cool side, you have a bright season, you have a bright season in the warm side. There's also dark on both sides.
I can hardly hear her.
Just the two.
I'm sure this was a really interesting stream, but
You have
I don't know if it's
one
good
light season
material.
on both sides and one soft as well. in both
Maybe.
sides. Now, how do we get
Can't
to
turn it up?
that?
It's because of the quality of the microphone.
So when we're
Seb
doing the
Cray did
analysis,
this.
there
He
are
turns
three
up.
dimensions that we check.
All right, we're gonna find where Cray is.
The first.
Who it is?
So that just means that.
No,
It might be better
no,
with
you don't need to do that, Sawyer. It's just what colors you suit best, and it uses undertones in
So,
the
like,
skin and
the
everything. It's
nude,
actually really good.
monochrome.
So for me, because I'm a true autumn,
Bright red.
I suit autumny colors. But so for example,
That is not what I'm doing.
warm colors I suit. I don't suit cold colors. And if I were to use a warm color that's too vibrant, that also doesn't suit me. I muted warm colors. That's important. So and you can see when they do this, some colors just doesn't look right on them.
No,
And other
just
colours
didn't work on any of them. It just means.
Okay, that's really interesting. What did Fast still has the blonde in her hair. So did Fast and Castell get different results based on?
Imagine being able to build anything.
It's not even the hair color.
It's not the hair color.
It's skin.
It's the complexion.
It's skin.
Okay.
So and actually often because of the hair thing, you can get told you need to dye your hair. So for me, I suit reddish tones, which is why it's fine that I'm copper.
Right.
And if I were to go blonde,
Is
then
that
I'd
actually
go
your natural hair color?
pretty much at this point now? Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
But if I were to go a blonde, I'd need to go warm blonde and not an icy blonde because icy blonde would wash me out.
Luthu even shows up.
Yeah, it's real cool.
And Oasis. Everybody gets in on this thing. What a good idea.
It's in the title. It's just her Instagram if you need to.
Also, I recognize this location. Do you recognize this location?
Go check it out.
I didn't know it was so wrong. I didn't think it would be so confused.
No?
Yeah. Oh, okay, sweet. It was just pointing a different direction.
Oh, maybe in the link to where you can just
Wait, I don't know what
Oh, next one?
yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fast has awesome ideas. Yeah, right? She really does come up with a lot of really good content. It's
Could just be the print.
Thank you.
nom nom nom. Thank you, Binge. It's delicious, Binge, by the way. It's so good. And it's Nacho. How you doing, Nacho? This is the famous Nacho that you've heard so much about.
Good evening.
The snack table.
We're playing some games today, Nacho.
If you meant to ring me today, I do apologize.
No problem, Nacho. I think it was yesterday that I tried to call. Might have been. Yeah, Nacho. I mentioned Nacho. He was the guy with the ISP stuff at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, this is we did the cooking stream for Nacho.
Yes.
Where's Cray? So it would have been the other day, but no problem at all, Nacho. No problemo at all. If you've got something you want to talk, like,
These are my
definitely we should
premium
probably talk just at the
colours.
start of the, like, maybe next week or even tomorrow.
Then
Um,
these are my colors to
Nacho,
avoid.
actually, this is Rach. This is Rach, the famous Rach, apparently. I think I don't know if you guys have heard too much about Rach. Okay, you've been talking to Dolly. I see. Dolly's been hanging out in the stream too. But where's the swear jar at? Hold on. Swear jar's at. Swear jar. 18. So we have sworn a bit. We have sworn a bit this stream. Where are we at? Okay, so how does this thing actually work? Because you were into it. We were talking about it before. I want to understand either that or we're going to find something else to look at. I'm curious where Cray is. There he is. Gosh, his mustache is in full mustache mode.
I hope I get paid so I just start wearing t-shirts.
Has Rach been swearing? I think it was mostly probably me. Mostly probably me during the carry the glass game.
I don't feel like either of us swore at all. I think that jar is off. Sometimes they said mother trucker. Maybe it thinks that that's like a swear.
I say damn a lot, and I think damn is triggering it.
No.
So like that's another 2 in the swear jar right there when it finally catches up. Thank you, Nacho. Yeah, it is a new haircut. It's been like a couple of days I've had it now. I think the day before yesterday I got it tightened up again. It's this time it wasn't fast. I actually went to a hairdresser. I've been trying to find a new one.
I really need to exfoliate.
Okay, so what do they do here to make this work?
Summer. Yeah.
So she goes in like.
Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
They're both terrible. You can say.
No. No, not sure. You can't keep doing it. Good. Rach, he just dropped 100 subs.
Nice.
Nacho, God damn it. Every time you can just come and hang out here, man. You don't have to do that. That's incredible. That is nuts. Wow. Up to 321 subs. Thank you, Nacho. You don't know how much your support for this stream means, man. It's like you are such a massive supporter of what we're doing here. I can't even process when you do this. You can't keep doing it, dude. It just
Listen to this boy's enthusiasm. Oh, lovely.
What you doing, man? Your chat still has no emoji parser? Yeah, I know. You're out here being friends with people and buying pizza and getting haircuts instead of adding chat parsers to the... Look, we started this stream by figuring out how to do it. At least... Oh my God, guys, before we move on from this, can we please get some hyper nachos, some slow spin nachos, all of the nachos in the chat? Can we just like dump a bunch of... I'm going with the hyper nacho. Everyone, please smash the chat with hyper nachos. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much. That's incredible, man. That's nuts. So now that Nacho did this, can we find out the... hold on. We're getting this... It's getting truncated. The Danielle Rosa Russell's real name, is she racial or do you just like calling her Jess? I might have slipped up and accidentally, because Jess is here in the chat. Like, Jess just dropped a big variety of nachos. I think what I did was confuse Jess's name in my brain when I was speaking there, and I was reading Jess and saying Rach.
I don't think he did say.
This is Rach. So to completely clarify it and not create more confusion, yeah, this is Rach, and I probably slipped up when Jess was in the chat. If I did do that, but
I know a Jess when I see one.
Seb calls me Goldie 70% of the time. I'm so bad with names. Don't worry about it too much, Rach. It's nice to meet you. Meet you, Gary. Nice to meet you, Gary. Like, we can
Nice to meet you too, Gary Nacho Pants.
Gary Nacho Pants. See, it's not even Gary. I don't even know if Nacho wants to keep his real name off stream, but like it's not Gary. I know it's not Gary. Rachel. Like, it's like Seb is short for Sebastian. Rach is short for Rachel. It's Rachet. Is that French? Is that
Kind of like.
Penny is Jess. Penny's name is Jess, apparently. But yeah, 100% facts. I live in his head rent-free. Like, it's not rent-free, Goldie. You do so much to get
Jess?
that mental energy.
It's clipped. Can we look at it?
There we...
What is that? I'm not eating anything purple.
It's not purple. It's green. There's something that's slightly green or green enough.
Like, are you talking about that? Whoa. Okay, it's orange, but the green screen thing is like picking it up for whatever reason.
Hold up, there we go.
I don't know why.
You're ready to get greened? Boom.
It's orange. Whoa, where is the camera? There
This camera, yeah.
And it's got like some fake chicken on it. It's very tasty.
Whoa.
Someone liked watching...
Nacho! Stop it! No, you can't keep doing it. No.
Keep on doing it, Nacho. Keep on doing it.
Don't. It's too much. It shouldn't.
I have no concept of what it is, so keep on doing it.
Don't. Nacho. Thank you. But
those are rookie numbers.
But no. It's up to 400 now. This is no. Like, seriously. Tomorrow, if we speak tomorrow or Monday, we're gonna have words about this, Nacho. You can't be the generosity is just like, it's next level. It's too much.
Nacho, he hasn't said a safe word, so you can keep on going.
We'll be discussing a safe word tomorrow as well. Seriously, like, no. Thank you so much, Nacho. Here, let me get that out of sight and out of mind, so that we can just go to chatting, so that there's no like temptations on screen for more freaking nachos. Can I get another round of amazing nachos? It's like, this is how we get to have 1,000 uses of the nacho spin in the chat. You read quick, because there's about to be 1 million nachos there.
We need to have more.
Holy shit, guys. We need more chat. I have to fix my chat situation. Yo, Nacho, dude, thank you. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, dude. Wow. Thank you. I don't even know how to respond when this happens. Seb is at his rage limit and his finger pointing.
Please don't calm down, children.
No!
The safe word
No,
is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I used to have a patient that I would
quit. I can't do it.
I used to have a patient that I would needle, and as I was needling her, she would spell out the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. He literally left the room and closed the door. Safe word is Lontel. 100 more cookies. And there's more nachos. We got more.
Holy shit. You didn't break it, Nacho. You didn't break it this time. Look at all the Nacho spins in the chat. We need to get that emote working, but we fixed the problem.
Whoa.
It now no longer breaks. Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Nacho. That's incredible.
The safe word
You don't.
What? Oh my god, I like that one. That's a good safe word.
Cannot pronounce
No way,
that
Nacho.
safe word. Dude. Nacho, look, you got, like, if you're gonna do it, like, spread it, like, ease it out. Put it
Spread it
in
out,
different-
Nacho.
Yeah, spread it.
Spread it out for him.
That's what she said. Paige is onto it. He's so freaking quick with that. That is crazy. That is crazy. No, look, thank you. I don't even know how to respond to this. We'll be talking about this when we're on our call.
In therapy.
We have to see. You break the stream. You break my brain every time you do this.
I was gonna say you broke him.
You broke it. It's incredible, dude.
And then again, you break it, you buy it. You know what you gotta do.
Don't you encourage him. Don't encourage him. That is nuts. We'll be talking about this when we are.
Steph's gonna need therapy, literally.
That's crazy. That is
Nacho, I love that. We'll be talking about this when we're on our call. It is the funniest threat. It's not very threatening.
But seriously, like, there are other ways that. Bring it to Fass's chat. Support Fass. I'm just here to make games and to hang out. I really am. The fact that you do that, Nacho, is crazy. I just want to make games on stream and hang out with you guys. This doesn't need to be. You don't need to go doing that, man. But at the same time, it like blows my mind every time you do. I really appreciate it.
Me, on the other hand, I'm quite materialistic, so.
No, don't.
Refuse to.
Don't encourage him.
You're a base.
You're a base bro.
Oh, that's cute. You are.
So,
you base.
yeah, the sub goal of 10 was reached, Goldie. Like everybody else hit the sub goal. We need a new sub goal now. I'm not even gonna.
Something crazy is happening in here.
Yeah, Illuminated, you're not wrong.
Cookie.
Scroll up in the chat and see the freaking nacho spam. That is nuts. That is crazy. What Bobins really wants is 1,000 to 400. No.
Slinus, you're
No.
gassing him up. You're just lying.
No, Nacho, don't do that. You God, man, you supported Fass's subathon so much. You got to save it for events like that, man. That's when
Fast not online.
She works incredibly freaking. No, stop.
I love it. I think you have broke him. Let's give him a little rest. He's hyperventilating. We need to we gotta get a brown paper bag in here so that he can breathe into it a little bit. He's not well. Let's put some more nachos in there, yeah? How do we do that? This
You hit
one,
the emoji button and then you spam that nacho button a million times.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go A, C, V, A.
Yeah, that's full. That's maxed.
Okay.
You did it. Holy crap! Yeah. Look at the chat. Look at the chat go nuts with the nacho spinner hypers.
I lost them all.
It's crazy. Oh my god.
Good.
Yeah, Goldie has admin superpowers and he can create unlimited nachos without getting rate limited.
What does nachos even do? I thought that just says thank you.
Yeah, it does. Putting those nachos in there is just a way to say thank you, nacho. Everybody's spamming thank you, nacho when they do that. Nacho, let's talk and figure out a way where we can do something where there's a mutual exchange of value. Really, that's the way to do it.
Into Nacho's DMs. That is a mutual value. He's getting someone to slide into his DMs.
14th Benny text sliding like if you want a head start. What do you mean?
Why did your voice go like
I'm curious. I'm intrigued. That's my intrigued voice.
Intrigued.
It's my intrigued voice. Yeah, absolutely. Holy shit, Nacho. I don't even know what to say. You can't, like, seriously, you can't keep, like, you can, but you don't need to keep doing that. You like, I know you're completely capable of it. I know you're in a position to do it. I don't mind it so much because I know who you are and where you are in life and what you're able to, like, what you're financially able to do. So, like, I would be a lot more, I know you're doing this within your means, but at the same time, like, I really, it would be very important to me. I'm more comfortable with like that type of stuff if we make sure that like I'm doing something in return, you know? I am, but I can't believe it. Like,
so what I'm picking up is he was saying you can't do this. So like to me that sounds like a challenge. Right?
Don't encourage him.
Isn't that a challenge?
Don't seriously.
It's a little bit of a challenge.
Like you can give me a whack, like, snap me back
He's
into it.
He's hitting himself.
Last time Nacho did this, I was focused and being productive.
There's one way to stop Nacho. What's
and
that?
then I got completely derailed.
You tell him, Rach. I will, Nacho. I'm on your side. What's the way to stop Nacho? ... That sounds suggestive.
No, well, Goldie wouldn't be. That's not Goldie's style. Goldie is a straight up. Cool
Goldie,
dude.
is that your
He's
style?
No, he's not. It's not
He just
suggestive.
needs a little devil
he
on
has.
his
He
shoulder.
has some. I feel like you're stepping up to be that. The tone of your voice is. That's what she's. Every time, Binge. Every time. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god, what were we doing before Binge got his dinner and then Nacho broke my brain with all the deal.
If he's like this right now, imagine if we tripled it.
No, seriously not. I'll turn off the stream. Like, don't think I won't
make
do
him
it.
do it.
Don't think I won't
He'll
do it.
You guys in trouble. You're in trouble. He gon' put you in a noise corner.
Calling Reserve Bank. No. Your bank's about to call you up and be like, God, Nachos, quick. We caught it. Somebody hacked your account and they're laundering money through
Donations for your new
freaking Twitch. Well, Nacho is an unstoppable force and an immovable object at the same time. Abso-freaking-lutely. I know, right, Binge? She has no concept of what's happening.
No idea.
I'm freaking out here, and she's just like, I'm on a Twitch stream.
But hey, I mean, I'm personally okay with gifts. I think that maybe Seb is not used to that.
Nah, not used to it. Not comfortable with it. I need to make sure that like I'm very big on making sure that I like there's a mutual exchange of value for things like this. And we're just sitting here yapping, and all of this is I'm not even coding anything cool. We're just hanging out, eating freaking pizza that Binge donated, and playing games. It's
this
like
might be their kink though. Don't yuck their yums. Don't yuck their yums. They got yums. We ain't yucking you.
Okay.
Reassure that comment, Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you've got two Dutchies here.
We're both Dutchies.
She's also a Dutchie. So yeah. Though she doesn't speak the language, she's a fake Dutchie. Steph, thank you for the follow. You've come in at a crazy time. But it's not always this crazy in this stream. It only goes crazy when Nacho's here.
Maybe I should be a streamer. It sounds great.
What do you think, guys? Should she go start her own stream? She does a good gab. She does a good yap. She's pretty witty.
But I feel like I'm witty with you. Like,
nah, you're a witty friend
it's
on
fun
your
to, like,
own
bounce
when
off.
you hang out with like. Oh nah, I'm sure that you're like you were witty with your roommate, with you got heaps of friends that you bounce off.
I thought Rach was the streamer.
Yeah, okay. Here with it's time for the stream, guys. Welcome to the Rach Show.
Hi. Watch me eat my chocolate mousse. This can go on all night. Come back. I'm shy.
Yeah, not so easy, is it, when it's just you?
No, it's hard when it's just me. It's hard.
Rachel would end up being that streamer yelling about how $5 is not that much money. No, that's not this stream. That's not this stream. I've done the hard road.
Is that it's only $5?
What are you talking about?
What is $5? Isn't much money.
Yeah, I mean, $5 could be like, you could take that to Woolies and get like a nice meal. Or
You get one block of chocolate these days.
yeah, fair.
One block of chocolate.
But you're spending it wrong if you're.
Inflation is real.
I mean, so binge kind of call it is what you're hearing.
Yeah, I'm that girl.
Yeah, low key, Rach is actually very good with money, which is a teaser back to how we started the stream with like, yeah, check out guess Rachel's profession, and you guys got the main quest. You got her main job, but not the side gig. You haven't figured that out yet. So
which side gig are you talking about? Did you say one? Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one there.
Because then there's also the.
Well, no, look, they gotta guess it. They gotta guess it. I just had an argument at work last week.
Oh no, Nacho Pants! What was your argument?
I mean, arguments. Nacho Pants is the CEO, so arguments with Nacho Pants is like, he's a man who calls the shots, and he surrounds himself with like smart people. So arguments are a good thing, but.
Nice.
Hold on, chat is going off right now. All right, are you all caught up? Because I want to rewind to catch a whole bunch of stuff we missed.
Wait, so
welcome to the
one
Rachel
sub
Show.
$5.
I don't even know. Something like that.
Can someone say yes or no? Actress.
No.
Oh, Stream Elements always gets me. I always commit to reading far too much of it.
Yeah, but like,
$9,
guys,
$8.99.
Guys, you're gonna break my brain if you put it into concrete terms. Let's not please do that.
Don't read it. I'll read it.
No, you don't.
It's all
You
right.
don't read it either.
Sweet summer child.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We can't cope when things get concrete in that way. That happens later when Twitch does the like, here's your monthly payout, and then I go a second time. That's what happens. I cry a second time. That's right. That's right.
Do you want any of this mousse?
No, the mousse is all yours.
Excellent.
Go nuts
He's
with
been
the
gymming.
mousse.
He's been working out.
I have been going to the gym. I'm going again tomorrow, 11 a.m. with Oasis and Over. We're going to do some lifting. We're going to be active.
Seb dies into a puddle of goat, literally.
No, you're doing that, Nacho. We got to make sure that I got to be delivering something in exchange for like it's fine if you're like, chill out with me for a few hours and want to be like support the stream, but like it's so Nacho, you don't even get to hang out here that long. You just like swoop in, blast the stream with subs, and then like you dip. Just wait. He's gonna be like, oh, I'll go to bed now.
Can I just do you not have Spotify Premium?
Nope.
I'm not gonna add another swear word to the little jar, but my goodness.
Look, I'm putting all my money in the like game development, my company, and my like.
It's like $14 a month.
It's like $14 a month, exactly. All right,
Oh,
just for you guys, I'll do that. You only come here to ruin my life, dude. You like honestly. I really want to do more streaming. I want to make streaming a bigger part of my life, and you don't come here and you ruin anything. You come here and support the thing that I really, really want to do. So, like, make it real, and like to make this real is a really, really big thing. So, it's huge.
Seb subs. What? Okay.
We're not gonna. No, Rachel, add another word to the swear jar. All right, are you done with your food? Because we need to stop being blown away, and we need to play some games. We need to entertain these people because we can't just sit here gabbing all night. We have to we have to work for the cheese that Nacho is delivering. Give the people exactly. It's I mean binge is kind of right. It is real. I've put my sub. Yeah, I know, dude. It's it's working. It's working. The stream thing is working, guys. It's she hasn't eaten a cookie. Did you add a cookie to the order?
I actually didn't because I saw that message after I added it, and I don't think that Crust had cookies.
We could have independently. I don't know. Sorry, Binge. We didn't get the cookie, but also that Rach on stream. He has this weird thing. You have to address him as the Sebmeister. None of us know it. But that's about
I thought it's weird. I didn't realize that he did that on his Twitch stream as well. But ever since we met,
I just insist that everybody calls me the Sebmeister.
Yeah, I was like, "What's your full name?" He's like, "It's Seb." It's Sebmeister.
Sebmeister.
I was like, "Okay."
I showed it on my birth certificate and everything. I was like, "Look, this was my given name, Sebmeister."
Two A's.
We don't discuss the Sebmeister. Correct. We don't. Yes. Ixnay on the Meister A.
Ixnay on the Meister A. Alright. Well, we can work on trying to figure out how to fix this island. I just am stumped on trying to figure out the rope. Maybe we should Google it.
Yeah. I feel like you get this thing that happens on stream where, like, usually I would use Chat GPT, but on stream you just use chat. You don't need the GPT. You have a horde of people here ready to Google it your bidding.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, chat, but I was trying to talk to you guys and you guys didn't help me figure it out. So chat's failing. So that's on you. That's not even the fact that I'm not good at the game. That's on you.
Fast's mum rang me and was like, "You cool, bro?" And I'm like, "I'm fine. Is her brother okay?" "No, not when you come here and freak me out like this." She's like, "Sebmeister, yeah, he chill."
He chill.
They're about to meet. They're gonna meet mum, because Fast did her subathon.
Yeah.
And Nacho topped the leaderboard. They managed to get 6,969 subs for a subathon, which is absolutely huge. And I don't know how that community managed to hit that number on the head exactly. That's crazy, because 6,969. Is definitely.
It was very intentional.
It was very intentional, definitely memeable. But the top unlock in her subathon was go do an art retreat course with mum, and so that means chat that they're backing her to fly all the way to Gold Coast to go to mum's place and do her art class live on stream. So you all will get to meet, Seb and Fast mums sometime soon.
That's so cute.
This version of Chat GPT can be dodgy. It hallucinates. It hallucinates highly frequently. Unlike other Chat GPTs, it's very it's you guys are pretty reliable. Because we're adults. Yep. Rach is like the $5. Rach is like, that's $5 worth of it probably was. It was probably with the delivery.
I think it was $7. I don't know. These days, crazy times. Crazy times are upon us.
Yeah, we just kind of told you to kill Seb with the razor blade. Yeah, that's dangerous. That's not a particularly safe stream.
I was showing because it was swipe with a knife, and I was like, this is what I'll be doing. That was for his beard,
I see. I'm gonna have to have a. Would it be easier or harder with a bigger beard to not get cut while shaving with a straight razor?
Or require
That's
more
the
force
question.
to hack into it,
Right, Binge, you're talking about the visiting of the parents. It's, going all the way to the Gold Coast is probably a bit more than the $5 he does. Let's be real, but.
What are we talking about?
I think Binge is talking about the going to visit parents. Hold on. I'm not sure. Did your breakfast end up arriving, Binge? I hope you got your bagels okay. You're deciding if you should order breakfast. Oh. All right. Are we gonna do it? This got really derailed. This was holy crap. Look where we're at. We're all the way at 613 subs. Every
means nothing
freaking
to me.
time we make a leaderboard, Nacho comes along and he has to like completely freaking dominate it. That's just what he does. That's how the man operates. Thank you, Nacho. You are the truly base member of the community, and we all really appreciate you. Thanks, man.
Benj, I think you should order your breakfast and then do like 20 push-ups.
So
It's a good way to start your morning.
What did I say? Thank you, Nacho. You're incredible. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, you need to explain to Rachel how many LV bags that is.
Louis Vuitton. Oh, love this.
She knew the acronym. She was straight onto it. She was straight onto it.
It's actually my favorite. Louis Vuitton and Burberry. Love them. But there is an Hermes bracelet that I quite like at the moment. So.
See, I wouldn't even know.
Oh, sugar pants. Nacho pants is now sugar pants. I love this. Who are you the sugar daddy to? No.
Well, I don't know if you. Well, I wouldn't say he's the sugar daddy to anybody, but
You're too drunk to do push-ups. Isn't it like 8:30 where you are?
no, Binge is. I don't know where Binge is.
He said it was
Is
like
he-
in the morning as his breakfast.
All right.
It's like 9 or something.
This explains why we got dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, we were gonna play a game. Let's get back to playing the games. Yeah, I can't move away from this without again making the time to say thank you, Nacho. That's huge. You're such a massive supporter of this stream. Like, I can't even process it when you come along and you do that. Today I was thrilled. I was thrilled because we had 3 times. You dropped 300 subs. 400 actually. 400. 2, 3, 4. Oh my fucking god. I can't process it. It's another one for the swear jar, but that's understandable. Dolly was here before. Dolly supported today. Eightfold supported today. Brian supported today. Dolly again supported with resubbing for herself. It's been crazy. All the support that all you were given. It's like I'm having a hard time. Goldie threw in. It was. It's been nuts. Riven. It's been an still more. Doonesy, this has been a big stream, guys, and Nacho coming in and like knocking it out of the park like that really is the cherry on top. So like I love that you guys are okay with us just gabbing. We're just here chatting instead of doing any like playing games or being productive, but that was absolutely huge.
Spin sugar.
Spin. Oh man. Yeah, Brian, you missed it. He broke the stream again. Brian. That's nuts. So let's play a game because I don't even know how to process it. It's beyond anything that seems real to me. So thank you again,
So
Nacho.
team, what we've got here is we've got a spectrum.
Spectrum of what?
I'm quite chill, and you're quite not chill.
I am not chill. No, I don't even. I don't even know. I don't think you have. Maybe you don't. Like, I have trouble grasping when that happens. I have trouble processing it. It's nuts. It's really, really crazy. So, team. Yeah. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you. All right. Let's lock in. Let's be entertaining. Let's do some fun stuff. Let's actually make progress on this because I feel like we've been faffing about and we haven't even managed to make rope, which I think is like the step 1 of any survival game. No? Isn't that step 1? Make rope?
Step rope, find rock, pick up rock.
Yes, pick up rock. I have rock. Step 1 complete.
Oh,
what
learn
is step
how to
2?
Drop rock, which is actually really challenging.
I did that.
And I kept
Look,
on forgetting
there.
them.
Drop
What?
rock.
Oh no! So
I'm
this
using
is,
controller,
okay, Yucca
and
tree.
drop rock is easy on controller.
Well, the thing is, Yucca tree. I need to. Oh, guys.
Is that a thing?
Oh, I just punch it with my hands. Oh my
that
god!
works. How did you punch
Guys.
with just hands?
It's a secret. I can't tell you.
Ooh.
I would, but I can't. Well, you go. So you go.
Let me
you
turn
go,
music down so it doesn't come through microphone. Because they'll probably get microphone already.
So what? So you know how you?
I have to. Sorry, not done. Nearly done.
You know how you change your thing to pick up rock and like change what's in your hand? You just one of them is hands.
Oh.
So you can just go empty hands.
And then, but then do you actually like how do you hit with hands?
You
That's
just
the question.
go click.
You
Remember
just go
how you
click.
stabbed me?
Yes, like that.
Yeah.
With nothing in hands. I
Nothing
just
in
tried
hands.
that and it didn't do a dang thing.
Well, then you need to punch it in the. You need to pinch the leaves up at the top.
Okay, hold on. I think what I need to do is take hands out first. There, yeah, I got it. Okay, and now
Ooh.
press all the bumpers. One bumper is the
now-
build menu, and
I've made lashing.
Goldie, W's for Nacho. You're such a treasure. You're really right, Goldie, and so are you, dude. So are you, both of you. You like, this community is incredible, and you guys are such big parts of it. The two of you are freaking awesome human beings. So yeah, thank you. Doubling down on what Goldie's saying there, Nacho, and this, yeah, right back at you, Goldie.
Rach is teaching the game.
How to game.
This is a content.
This is supposed to be a person who doesn't game that often gets taught by game dev, but it's definitely back to front.
Good title. Oh yeah, stick. Oh yes. And then I punched the tree, so you just got that, see?
Yes, I see.
Not with a rock.
Not with the rock,
hands.
with the hands. Hold on, I can go hands.
If you
like
want, I
that.
can do it, and then you can just pick up all the leaves behind me.
Look, I'm hitting the trigger that was what was attacking before.
We need to make a home, Seb. We need to make a big, beautiful home.
Out of sticks and
Out
rocks.
of sticks and rocks. It needs to be the most beautiful home that anyone has ever seen.
I don't like our odds of
We're going
achieving this
to
under the
build a
current
wall.
circumstances, but we'll. All right, get out of here, Trump. We
Get
don't
out
need.
of here, Trump. We don't need none of that negativity. Oh, I got sticks. I got wood. That's what she said. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's what one of them said.
Yeah, I can't even attack at this point. What happened? I was swinging before when I had the.
He was swinging, folks.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
X on PlayStation. I mean, I've got a. I'm. These basic controls are not so basic. I might even have to go into the options menu just to browse the controls. I am successfully building a little mound of rocks and sticks. That's progress.
Non-gaming, you just came to that. Oh, I leveled up in harvesting. Fuck yeah, I'm winning.
How are you doing it?
Okay, young Padawan. Step aside. How about you just follow me and
All right,
just pick it up
like,
after me?
All right. Guess I'm become the sidekick in this adventure.
Oh, little Padawan.
So fun story. I ordered 2 bagels and a sandwich and hash browns. Binge.
Very
Again,
nice, Binge.
thank you for dinner, Binge. It's really appreciated. I gave some to Fast too, by the way, Binge.
That's lovely. These two, their relationship is so sweet. Oh no.
Well.
Oh no, I don't have enough room in my inventory.
Just add it to this
No.
pile of things I've been building.
I'm making more lashings. Oh, I'm gonna make a refined knife. Yes.
How are you doing that?
Can I be stored in your place?
Did she die? She can't eat food. I mean, I don't think she accepted the food, but I went and brought her the food. I don't believe it's been consumed, Binge, but I think also she ate earlier today, so she didn't need it, but it was offered. It was offered. Seb is hoarding supplies. Look, I'm not able to hit things the way that Rach is.
I've made a
for some
fishing
reason.
rod. I've made a fishing rod.
Fishing minigame time? That's how this whole stream started. I made a fishing minigame game.
Oh, that's right. That's the one you told me about. I remember that.
So we're coming full circle.
Rope and sticks, boys. Rope and sticks.
When I went swimming, there was a pretty beautiful bunch of stuff under the water.
Yeah, I loved it, eh?
Or maybe how
Actually,
food
what
works.
I'll do is I'll go tab and then I'll go.
Maybe craft a stone tool. Okay, crazy. I'm on board. Here we go. I will pick up the stone, and I will bring up the crafting menu, and I will make the stone tool, and then I
No,
will
you just need to do
equip
what
the
I do.
stone tool, Okay, I believe I'm holding the stone tool. So how do I, oh, there we go. Okay, yes, crazy coming through. All right, like, okay, plot twist. Rach has already harvested everything worth harvesting. Very well done. Very dope.
Oh, I got fruit. Except I don't have enough room in my inventory. No.
It's early over there where you're at, Will. You wish you could stay longer, but you should sleep. Okay, okay. Will, thank you for coming through the stream. It's been great having you here. It's been a really, really incredible stream today. Nacho's gone and made it special, and it was pretty fucking special before that. We have 38 clips. 38 clips from this stream, guys. That lets me know everybody thinks there's been a lot of clippable moments. I really appreciate everybody doing that. That's so awesome of everyone. Thank you.
Okay. So what I need to know is how do I can turn this into a flask or cut it open on the ground.
What should I be doing? I'm gonna go. What about this tree? What if I attack this one? No, it's not a shiny tree. It doesn't respond. There's no shader. This yucca should be like, that's the yucca plant, right? Or is that aloe vera? I'm useless. I would be starving and dying.
How do I eat?
I'm dead at this point. Do you have anything edible? Maybe like put an edible thing in your hand and then do the same button as attack.
But I can't put it in my hand.
Well, I found cloth. That's a thing. And a PP plant.
PP plant. Oh, that's cool. Did I eat those coconuts? Is that what happened?
Yeah, psych, Nacho did mute my brain. Look, there's people active in YouTube, and it's so hard not to pay attention. That's what she said. Is it the PP plant? Is that what she said?
Okay,
that's aloe? How do you use the aloe, Jess?
I guess that's fine. Oh, we should probably drink water.
Yeah, how do I check my watch to make sure
How do
that I'm
I
not,
drink
like...
my coconut? Can anyone tell me how I drink my coconut?
This is chaos for us to be trying
PC?
to... There we go. Oh yeah, I'm dying of dehydration very soon. How do we get water?
Birds, bats. Oh, this is pretty, guys. They did nice.
They did
nice.
nice.
Oh, the moon's actually moving as well. That's quite cool.
Oh, I actually know this plant. This plant has an edible fruit on it. If you can, though that flower is the wrong flower.
I've already picked it.
Oh, you've already picked it?
Yeah, and I think.
Actually, no, that's the right. That is the right flower.
Monstera?
Yes, yeah. You know? Did you know that they're edible? The like, there's these big green like rod-like things.
It's like they do that for the soap plant, but also it kind of looks like a custard apple.
Yeah, it's kind of tasted a little bit like a custard apple. It's pretty tasty.
Okay, find a lime and a coconut. Hope this helps. So how do I drop a coconut?
You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. And would we have to call the doctor afterward?
Oh no, my coconuts are running away. Okay, and then what? And then I hit it with my hands? No, I'll hit it with a rock. That would make more sense. Oh, wait, get your mitts off my coconut. How do I hit it?
I'll add it to the stash. Hold on. We can
tab and then I go rock, right? Okay, maybe I'll like hit it with a knife, I guess. Jeez. Drinkable coconut.
Okay, I need it. I'm gonna stop.
Okay, so now I go tab and now I go drinkable coconut.
I hate.
Okay.
PC Master Race. I hate the stupid
How do I eat this?
There we go. All right.
Okay, now what? Use a tool, not a rock. Try a knife. Okay, and then how do I eat it? Oh my god, I just drunk a coconut.
What? Check your hydration.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to.
Hydration very low.
I can't find the fucking button. There we go.
And then.
Okay, so I did 3, and now go.
Have you noticed the sad face on the coconut? It's a Wilson coconut. Did I drink? Yes, I did.
Did I? What is happening?
I drank. I got it.
How do I drink
And then I must be able to break it.
I'm still holding it in my hand.
Surely you can. Maybe I just need a different rock. Where's a normal rock? Have I turned all of the rocks into tools? Hit to try E. Try knife. Use a tool, not a rock. Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got it. I
use
got it.
a-
I got it. I
use
opened
a-
it. Hold up. Here we go. And now nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god, I got so many coconuts. Oh my god, another coconut.
Okay, so I'm less hungry, still quite thirsty. I'm
drinkable.
gonna steal another coconut. I hope that's
Do not
alright.
take one of my coconuts. No! I've got all the coconuts.
Look, but
Go to the
I have
fucking
all of the
tree.
knives.
Go
so
to it.
who-
No, I
who
got
truly
you.
has the
Get
power
out of here. Get out
Oh,
of here.
fine.
I foraged these coconuts.
I see what's
you
happening
can trade
here.
me for them.
What do you need? What do you want? What do you want for the coconut?
Nothing.
Nothing. Deal. Deal.
No,
Sold.
that's not
Sold.
how I meant
Yeah.
it.
No, that's it.
I
You
know
said
how I
nothing,
meant it.
so that's
wait,
what
wait,
we're.
how did you drink
that's
the
what we're-
coconut? How did you drink it?
You need to press like the trigger when you have it in your hands, and then you're gonna chug it.
Trigger. It's in my hands.
Yeah, it's probably empty now. You probably
But it
already
says-
chugged it.
Oh, you can only chug it once?
Yeah.
Okay, so now how do I drop it? Fuck. Okay.
You hit the drop button. I don't know what it is because I'm not using a controller.
Can you look at me? Did I drop it?
Yes, you're sitting
I'm
on the
sitting
coconut.
on the coconut.
Either you've laid
Why
an
am I
egg or you're-
crouching?
Left control. The C button.
Fuck me. This is why I was moving so slowly.
That would be. You're now in the. You're now in the. Yeah. Press C.
C is my thing. Okay, guys, how do
Hold
I
on.
stop?
That was V.
No, C
Oh,
does
C is
that.
crafting menu. Did you try
Oh,
control?
we like.
Control.
Oh,
I said control. Did I not say control?
I don't know. If I heard
Drinkable
that.
coconut.
Okay, so
time.
now I'm gonna tab
chug,
knifey
chug,
knife.
chug.
Then I'll go stabby stab stab.
Chug. All right, that worked.
And then I'll go eat.
I
How'd you eat
don't
it?
want to alarm you. You just do the same thing as the drinking.
I just-
I don't want to alarm you, but there's not that much moisture from each of these coconuts. We may have to find some other source of moisture before we all die. Swear jar, go! Holy crap! Oh, the swear jar is catching up to when Nacho came here. It's gone to. Hold up, one moment. Un momento, por favor.
Sorry. We're sharing a mouse.
We are sharing a mouse
Sharing.
and top 3. Hold on. We're up to freaking 21. We've been busy. That needs to get a little smaller because we can jump back here and check it every now and then. And we can keep the leaderboard. Then we've got all the things that we made here on the stream nicely collected in their own scene. We're up to 21 swear words in this stream. Silly me for swearing so much. You realize I'm holding a knife here, right?
So am I. You can't attack me. I've established this.
But I'm thirsty.
Too bad. How do I drink a coconut?
You should try and consume.
Wait.
You're gonna feel
So-
so bad when I die of dehydration.
Nah, because we wanted me to kill you anyway. So how does okay, T.
I don't know if me dehydrating to death counts as you killing me. I guess you're depriving me of
I've only got-
the other stuff. So
So if I go fudge. If I go drinkable coconut.
okay, this is my coconut. Mine. It's mine. I found it. I get to keep it.
How do I get things?
I found
out
the
of
last
this?
coconut that wasn't. You know what? Actually, I reject your precedent.
Koala fruit. Oh, I can eat it, maybe? Do you
That's
think?
probably going to be so good for moisture.
Okay, I guess I ate that. What?
And coconut.
Oh my god, the koala fruit actually increases hydration quite a lot and food. So now I'm gonna go tab. I'm gonna go find a drinkable coconut.
I love how you're just like breaking it down step by step.
Oh yeah.
Learning all. Okay, we've got heaps of.
They're the
coconuts.
ones you stole from me.
These are not. I picked these from the tree myself.
Yeah, sure.
I did. I did.
Fudgin' sure.
It's true. They all saw me. Video evidence.
Does he lie?
It.
he
Flight
lies.
stabby. Rach making it rain swear coins. Was it Rach or was it me? I feel like it might have been me. It was you. Nah, it was me. I think Nacho made it rain indirectly. I can't deal. I can't deal when that happens.
Sweet summer child.
Could have worded that better. What did Nacho? Hold on, we had a We need to rewind the chat, unfortunately.
I want to kill the coconut.
You've got a cool spear that's...
Yeah, I got an enhanced knife.
It's already in half.
I'm actually doing much better than you are.
It says coconut half. It's already you're like beating an already broken
I wasn't reading
coconut.
it. Okay, here you go.
Maybe I just need to get chat up on my phone so that I can read separate. Rach, you amateur, you have to say like coconuts for 20 subs.
Coconuts for 20 subs.
No. Stop it, no, sure. No.
Less. I mean, you could.
It says empty, so you drank it. No, we don't want any. Seriously, no more subs. We're good. We're good.
Let me know if I find any mangoes. Yummo. I love mangoes. Mango's my favorite fruit.
It is also my favorite food of all time.
Twinning.
Empty drinkable coconut. Did I drink that? I must have.
So what I'm thinking, guys, you know how like apparently it's better to like fish during the day, during the morning or whenever. I don't know. How am I fishing? How do I fish? Whee!
You are actually doing much better. But to be fair, I did go and get the food that time, and so that occupied a lot of my otherwise learning moments.
Do I just stand in the water with a fishing rod? This feels wrong.
No. You probably pull the trigger. Like
there is no trigger.
Do you need bait? Have you baited it?
No. How does
probably
one
you need bait.
Well,
that's just a guess, but.
Okay, crude fishing rod, useful for catching fish with a bobber. I need a bobber. Oh, that's fine, because I can make a bobber. Bobber is this one.
You got this all figured out.
What is that?
So far behind. I'm still trying not to.
Boy ball scrap.
All right, nice. We drank. You can drop that.
I don't know where I got that. It says one coconut, I think, but I guess
I'm getting better. I'm nearly not dead.
I need rocks. I need rope. Girls gotta hustle.
Yeah, on a desert island. What's the longest you've been out, like, away from the, conveniences of nature? So, of like society. What's the longest you've been, like, tramping or like, yeah, so.
Tramping is a New Zealand term for like overnight hikes.
It's my coconuts. Get out of here. Get out. Hey, come back here with my coconut.
Yes.
I picked that one myself. I picked it myself, damn it.
I wish I knew how to drop it. Wait, hold on.
Alright, I'm doing much
better. I dropped something. I dropped it. I dropped them all.
Alright, like only one of these was mine. I'm gonna be fair and benevolent with my coconut distribution.
To be honest, I don't mind. I am all good.
Are you good? Are you good?
I don't know if we should be chopping down palm trees because they're good for the coconuts, you know?
Well,
but
don't they take ages to grow? Mango chili chutney sauce or worse. Ooh, that's not the worst, that's the best. Get it?
Fibrous leaves. Not enough room in inventory? What the shit? Am I just gonna die all the time with all this inventory nonsense?
Why don't you add it to my giant pile of trash? I have a trash pile for this exact reason.
No, because it'll expire.
What?
They usually, unless you have like a storage chest,
but
normally things will expire.
Your rocks and like, your rock isn't going to expire.
My rock might expire. You don't know my rock.
I'm sorry, I've never observed an expiration date on any rock I've ever picked up.
Crude spear, I'll make one.
They
of
might
those.
though. No, the sticks and rocks should stay. So there you go. Crazy's telling us that they won't expire. It's a thing. It's a thing.
There's my crude spear.
I still can't Thank you again, Nacho. Thank you again for supporting the stream, dude. That's
so pure.
Are you kidding?
So pure.
There's nothing pure about gratitude. It's
so pure.
Is it? It's not. It's not.
Oh my gosh, why am I always...
Thank you, Crazy. 100% those spinning nachos deserve to be there. Streamer and backup streamer. Hear that? You're the back. Maybe I'm the backup streamer. Am I the backup streamer?
Who's the backup?
Mashup, am I the backup? Feel like I am.
How does one... Oh, fire!
Oh, is this the Castaway moment? I have made fire.
Oh my god, a
Oh,
wood
got me.
hook. I feel like a wood hook is important.
Wood hook probably goes on fishing rod, if I had to guess.
It doesn't look like a fishing rod hook, does it? That's like a weird little kind
no,
of little thing.
Kind of doesn't.
Little thing.
I'm still running around trying to like get rid of my thirst.
I'm just trying to.
We're all out of coconuts.
Oh, I've got one in my hand. Yeah. Do you want some?
Now we sharing.
Well.
Yoink. I shouldn't say yoink. You actually gave it to me as a like a here
Did you take
go.
it? Or did I pick it up?
No, I'm not running away with your coconut.
You haven't.
Yeah, I did.
Goodness.
She's
Refined
going the
mind.
right way.
For what?
If you were a brand, Rach, you'd be KC, and you would be. Is that Calvin Klein? And you would be
No,
the.
Calvin Klein is CK.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, what's KC? And you would be a sunshine brand.
I don't know what What is KC? It's obviously not a brand that I use much.
Casey. It seems to me Crazy knows his brands, but he's also in America,
Like
right?
that.
Crazy, or maybe he is Aussie. Hold on, I'm not sure.
Honestly, I don't love this.
Yay! I'm nearly full. You don't love the.
I don't love how I can't hold things.
Well,
and
I
do
don't love
things.
how you're so freaking far ahead of me. You've got a fancy knife and you've got a damn fishing rod. And
I'm just
here I
trying to
am.
eat it.
Here
Oh,
I
there
am
we go.
trying to just like get my moisture up.
Oh, I think I got.
Is
6.
that could be me being? Oh no, you got sick. You ate a bad thing.
Yeah, it's
Is
making
that
bad
your?
noises. I'm just
Who
eating
made
it
the
anyway.
joke about the dry farts earlier? That did not come true. How did you
Oh
make the
no,
fishing
my
rod?
sick is it's going down. I'm about to die. I didn't realize I would do that.
Who's ahead now,
I'm
Rach?
about to die.
Okay, hold on. We can fix it. Let me. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Water. I'm dying.
Have we've actually used all the coconuts though.
I cannot believe you did this to us. Where is my tab? Oh,
You've got
no,
coconuts?
It's empty drinkable. It's empty drinkable coconut. No.
Yeah. This is trouble. What if I go to this boat? Maybe there's something drinkable on the boat. Can you drink that just to tide you over a little?
Boat.
Yeah, look. We've got salutes for Rach. Goodbye, Rach. Goodbye, cruel world.
Drink some water from the ocean. No, that will like dry me out more.
That would dehydrate her.
We don't.
I don't even know if you can. That shark did not seem to care about me.
Dry.
There's a door here. Ah, shark! Get the fuck away, shark.
You need to stop worrying about shark. Shark ain't gonna do anything to you.
You say that now, but wait until I'm dead from shark.
Dead from shark. E. No. E. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. E.
Okay, there's not.
Okay, and then I go boom.
Oh, wait.
And
May
then
have
I go
spoken too
stabby
soon.
stab.
I'm on the boat.
I'm on a boat.
There's a chest on the boat. Maybe there's something, some rum or something to drink in this.
Drinkable coconut. And I go.
There was a box underwater? Will the boxes have anything to drink? Hold on, where's that knife? I need that to fend off sharks.
Okay, what are the chances that Seb is ever
I have
gonna
a
get
wood
attacked by
container.
it? Wood container is good. We need that for storage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You can't drink a wood container though.
Yeah, we need a wood container for storage.
Where's the water? Was there water on the life raft? That seems like a thing to include in a life raft. I'm
Oh no, I just killed
on a boat
coconut.
and I'm going fast. I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Wow, well
One
done,
more for the
you-
swear jar. Look at me now. Riding on dolphins doing flips and shit.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now.
I got it. I got what you were picking up.
I'm picking up
What you're putting down. That's it.
Okay, so I go E. No, I go this.
Okay. Let's just swim to safety. What if you drank the blood of a turtle? Oh no, you're in trouble.
Coconuts make me sick. I don't know why. I really
Did you
thought
drink
that
the
it wouldn't.
coconut?
I I did,
Or
but
eat
then
the
I ate
coconut.
it, and now I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe.
I did the exact same
Bad
thing.
news.
I just figured it was a bad coconut before. Now I thought it was a good coconut.
Was it the coconut that made you sick?
Well, it was a different one, I thought. Drinkable, empty.
Hold on. A fruit! A fruit! I got a fruit!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool because I'm kind of peckish. I might
I
eat
kind
this
of
fruit.
feel like we're
No,
doing a lot and achieving
come
nothing.
Here, come here, come here. Well, we're achieving you
Where
not
are
dying.
you?
Well,
Oh,
there you go. Right
Stab.
there. No stabbing.
okay, all right. Where'd it
Drinking
go?
of fruit.
Where did it
Fruit right
go?
now.
Oh, eating.
Yeah, eating for moisture.
And then we go eat for moisture. Click.
Drinkable coconut should improve the thirst stat. Absolutely, Ion Computer.
Why is my water going down so friggin' quick? What is happening?
Look down. Now look at me. I'm on a boat. Now look down. Back to tickets. Old Spice Guy.
Why is my water like so bad? What is happening? I need to find
How do
shade.
I pick up this sardine? I feel like I should be able to with a button.
Why am
You
I
can't
dying?
drink sardines, but because you're dehydrating to death.
Why am I dehydrating so much?
Because you ate probably too many coconuts.
Oh, now I'm dying. Now I've got blisters.
How are you even finding that out?
Oh, look at my arm.
Oh, that's not a good sign. That's bad. Look, you might not be long for this world. I'm gonna be real with you.
Honestly-
I just want to prepare you for the worst. This might be it.
It might be it, and you know what? We had a good run. We had a good run. Should I go for a swim? What is
I mean,
this?
you may as well enjoy your final moments on this earthly plane.
I just don't understand why I keep on getting like. Maybe I need to. Ooh, coconut.
Coconuts, yes. We're
Tab,
saved.
And then I go. No, I go knife. I go stabby. Stabby.
Binge, you got it.
Stabby.
Binge, I swear that you do so much good for Uber Eats.
This.
Drop the crate you found and look inside of it. Good idea, Crazy. Hold on, Crazy. Good idea. Maybe there's some. Oh no.
Why is my water flashing so
left.
much?
Ooh,
What is happening?
a backpack, a flashlight, vehicle electrical parts, spyglass, vehicle fuel parts, plank scraps. The backpack's cool. I feel like the vehicle electrical part's probably cool, but this doesn't help us not have Rach die in this particular moment. Stab him and drink the blood, roast the meat, and survive long enough for somebody to find you.
I tried to, but I couldn't. It was very sad.
Okay, drinking too many coconuts in a short period causes you to have stomach problems. So somebody
No, 'cause I
got
was eating
greedy.
them. I'm gonna just.
Somebody
I'm just gonna have
got greedy and ate
Listen,
all of our
I'm having
coconuts.
a quick dip in the pool, and now I'm heading back up again.
Sometimes they have rations. Check all the boats for waters. I think the glitch still works. There's a coconut glitch to refill them if you put them in a pile after drinking them. I wonder if it's like a collision thing. Alright, I went to one boat. There are more boats. We might be able to find more supplies at these other boats, and that could really help. So that's what we're gonna do. Where's our Let's not get eaten by a shark. I know you think that the sharks are friends, but I don't think that they share the sentiment. Honestly, I think they're probably as hungry as we
Like
are.
Bruce from Nemo. They're friends, not food. Food, not friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is kind of pretty, guys.
Yeah, at least your last final moments will be nice ones.
Oh, it's a turtle, guys. It's a turtle. With my friends. Hi, turtle. Hi.
You have more pressing issues right now.
Oh, it's a stingray. Guys, that's pretty too.
Yeah, but you know,
Let's not get Steve-O and
how do I
shark over there. Hello,
how do I
little
pick this
sharky.
up? Oh, hold on. That is my backpack. All right, no, that's fine.
Let's see
Backpack
what's
was an
down
option.
here.
I didn't actually get a backpack in the other crate. That's good to know. There's a Coke. Okay, hold on. You can only drink a coconut every 10 seconds without getting sick. Yeah, confirmed. Rach was greedy and ate all our coconuts too quickly.
Listen, I thought I would just fill up.
May as well. That used to be a
Sometimes.
good survival strategy.
girl's gotta do what a
Was
girl's
that
gotta
a
do.
was that a Rach or a dolphin? Because I just saw this random thing jump out of
That's
the water
me.
up in the distance.
Wee, it's so pretty.
It is quite.
Can you watch me? Can I see what I'm doing?
Yeah, right. Where
Where am I?
There you go.
Wait, hold on. And now go down.
Uh-huh.
And then, boo! Okay. I know where I'm going. You know what? If this is in real life, I don't even like to scuba dive over boats. They freak me out.
Have you tried though? It's so beautiful.
Oh, no, I like scuba diving.
They're
but
very
if there's
like scratchy.
If
I'll
there's
give
a
you
sunken
that.
boat, I can't. I hate swimming over it. And if I do swim over it, I have to close my eyes. Oh, look at this big fella.
It's a growper, I think they're called. Rach was just testing and making sure that they were safe. She was just checking for poison, right? And she found it, to be fair. She's just a girl. See the emote?
I killed it. I killed
really?
it. I
With a
killed it.
knife? You
Where's
crazy.
the flesh? Where's the flesh?
I'm just a girl.
Oh my god. 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 I killed it. I killed it. It's mine.
Are
I
you
have
drowning?
it.
You're gonna drown. You're
Oh.
about to drown. You need to.
Okay,
you
where's
need
the
to breathe.
fish? Fish.
Does anyone know how to stop the sunburn? Because that seems to be a problem for me at this
Point of anything.
What's the point of life? Getting all philosophical now.
Oh, I don't want to lionfish. They're poisonous.
Yeah, but
What is
like
the point of this if I can't even eat it?
maybe you need to. I don't know. I don't know the answers that you're looking for.
I'm not doing a whole lot at this point. I am not.
But you're not dead. How are you not dead?
I don't ask her. She's just a girl. I literally forgot where I am and what I'm doing. I was just in the game. Hey, cloth. I remember you mentioning that. Okay, what's everyone saying? Oh, I should go into the shade.
You have that exact mug, Nacho? Well, cheers. Cheers to that, Nacho.
What I'm thinking is like,
How is your health? How are you not dead? I thought you were out of water.
I went for a swim.
You hydrated by having a swim?
Well, no, I'm not a mermaid. I just figured that like I cooled off a little bit, you know?
All right. What the hell is this floaty thing?
Because what I'm thinking, in there should be resources. We should drag this to the surface.
I've been.
That's the thing that I
that's the thing
killed.
that
I
you
can't do
killed.
anything about it though. I feel bad. I shouldn't kill animals.
giant
but it's a
growper
game, so
fish.
it should be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not. Oh, hold on.
I'm just a boy. He thinks I hate the
Ooh.
world. People are
Ooh.
other people's in the dark.
Check me out. Somebody
Aloe
figured
will
out how to
mitigate
drag the fish.
Aloe will mitigate sunburn or stay in shade. It's so clever.
Okay, where is the aloe though?
It's in my inventory.
Okay, so all the aloe I was trying to harvest
Thanks
was
for clearing
actually
up the
just.
mermaid status. You're welcome. I'm not a mermaid.
Look what I got.
Well, yeah, but you can't do anything with that. I tried stabbing. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Little
It's
did you
literally
know that
look at you. You're
I have the
floating it.
powers of. I'm a
You
psychic.
see?
I have the powers of levitation.
My goodness.
check me out. Check me out. Have a look, Rach.
Where are you? There you go. Wow.
Oh
my god.
Oh, that's
Oh,
ridiculous.
What is this?
So that's fun. That's fun. I feel like new quest, learn to fish.
Fire.
For the yep. All right.
Okay, what is this pile?
That's your. It's my thing pile.
Hold eat a skin.
Ooh. Yep. Okay.
Hold eat a skin.
That's kind of gross sounding. Skin the fish with a knife, then cook it over the fire.
I did
Hell
that
yeah.
with a knife and then fire. So then what I do now is I go tab and then that's not it. I go C and then I go fire. And now I go light.
When you're Neo and control the Matrix and you spend a day doing this, yeah. If I unlock the Matrix, I'm not sure that I wouldn't go spin a fish around with my levitation powers. You can stop bullets or you can swing fish around in the air. You need to make a fire pit and cook the fish.
I'm trying to. Like I did fire. I did 2 of them and now they're both gone.
His vegan nachos are way better than the skin the fish and gross sounds. Yeah, you missed out. She got tacos. She's tried tacos, but vegan nachos were the best. Vegan nachos, oof. But let's be real, like nachos and tacos are very, very similar in terms of ingredients and preparation.
Okay, guys, I need help because look, fire, and then I put a fire. Okay.
Left mouse to place.
Yeah, so I place.
Yep.
And then I tried to light it, so I clicked on it, but then it killed it. So now I'm scared to do anything with it.
Turn it on.
I can't. I tried. When I clicked, it just died.
That one. That one. I don't know what. That one.
Oh, maybe we need matches.
Something to fight. Yeah, we need something to light it. Donate some subs, Rach, and you'll earn some. Bring a free roll in baking paper to set fire in tribute.
Is that because I'm a woman?
No, because last cooking stream I nearly burnt the kitchen down by putting baking paper in the oven too long and it caught fire, and then freaking Cray messaged me saying like, did you burn the kitchen? Fass came through and she's like, is something on fire? Freaking we've got like Dev came downstairs and was like, is something on fire here? It's
We also burnt the taco shells yesterday. So. Just saying.
We don't talk about snitches, right? We've got knives here.
This guy's posture, he gonna get headaches. Perfect. That's the posture that gives you headaches.
Perfect posture.
Okay, we need to find how to make fire.
If I had a knife, I've been telling you how
use kindling
snitches
to
get
light the
stitches.
fire.
Oh, good idea.
Wait, hold on. What did that say? Small collection of sticks used for lighting fires. Okay, cool. So then I go eat a light. Alternate pressing left mouse button and right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, how'd you do that?
Skill. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You got an achievement. You got an achievement for that. That's huge.
I am huge.
You're huge.
I wanna put the fire in the fire. I wanna go in the fire. I wanna look in the fire.
Lucky for you, the fire is already in the fire.
I did that. I did it. Press E to put medium fish meat. E. Oh my god, oh gosh.
Do we have another source of water that's not coconut based? Because I'm kind of
Tab. I feel like I should be able to do that.
Oh no. I did it. Oh, I did it as well. I fucking drank. I had too many. Look at my moisture. Look at it go. I ate too many coconuts too quickly.
Okay.
I was greedy.
Here's a fish.
I was greedy. That was silly of me. I need to go find some coconuts.
Coconut.
No limes though. Did we cook the fish?
Okay. I don't think I did that. Did I? No. Okay. I think I cooked it. It says medium, but I could just eat it. Should I? Let's go F. Oh, I'm dying.
We have a problem. We have a moisture problem.
Houston.
We need a long-term solution. Ion computer.
I need to upgrade the campfire to fire pit. Well, how does one do that? And also, how does one do anything in this
Quick
world?
intermission.
Oh.
Quick intermission.
Oh, it's still frozen.
For what is that? Boom.
What are you doing?
There's a link here.
For what?
From Nacho, who's a trusted person.
Hey, look, it's gone. It's still on that bit.
From Nacho, who's a trusted person.
Hey, look, it's gone. It's still on that bit. Inception.
It is. What are we looking at here? It is. Hold on. This is Nacho's link. Unsure if we can afford him at this point. Oh. This is Nacho's link. Unsure if we can afford him at this point. Oh. Is this me like doing a terrible job of showing non-gamer teaches gamer how to game dev? Stranded team. Non-gamer is that okay? Very funny, goalie. Very funny. I see what you did there. I see what you did. That's hilarious. Yes. She honestly, she is doing very good at this. She's doing better than I did at the game. I gotta get good. I gotta get good.
Go get good.
Got him.
No, we need to figure out. Okay. Game plan. I need to remember what I was gonna say. Now I forgot. Okay. All right. Back into game mode. How do I eat this? We need water.
Yeah,
I need to find water.
We legit need water,
shit.
or we're
Okay,
both
wait, we
gonna
need to
die real
pause.
soon.
I'm panicking. We need
No
water.
pausing. That's cheating.
Is anyone gonna tell us? Oh, your first nosebleed in years. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, he's joking because they're taking the piss, saying that like the whole stream name is like a non-gamer teaches a game dev to play games, and he's laughing so hard he's got a nosebleed. That's what's happening here.
I see. I was sticking needles in people's necks don't work out for her. She could take up streaming. Well, maybe I could do another little side hustle, you know? If 2 ain't enough, maybe a third side hustle might be a good idea.
Yeah, we set your whole freaking OBS up and teach you all the...
Yeah, well, the thing is I only have a Mac. So I'd have to get like PC again.
Nah, that's not gonna
I used
fly.
to have like a PC set up in New Zealand, but then I moved back over here and I got rid of it.
Oh, do you actually have a nosebleed, Nacho? Because if you actually have a nosebleed...
Ooh, swimming.
Definitely boat mode suddenly.
What is still the objective? Yes, to get fresh.
No,
drinking
you
water.
don't.
Flashing cloth stone.
You had me like checking if I was being rude there, Nacho. But if you
I've had a nosebleed, so it's 100% correct. Lol.
coconuts is still a good strat. You need to
remember to drink it once in a while.
The problem we're out of coconuts. There's no more coconuts.
I mean, they probably will grow. But no. I like the thing that they said with the cloth and the.
Am I right? Am I right, Sly? What kind of
Who even are you?
what kind of gamer is?
I'm just a girl.
I feel like I need to go find that Viva La Dirt League YouTube video.
Viva La Dirt League.
Viva La Dirt League. It's a YouTube channel, and there's like a guy with it's about Macs and computer games, and it's funny.
Okay, so I love my MacBook. The whole reason I have Apple with my phone is because of my MacBook, you know?
Yeah, but for games they're troublesome. Real devs use Macs. Fight me. Yeah, that's it. I'll be there, Nacho. We're gonna run the video. We're running it. We're doing it. It's happening. Oh, we can't do that because that's frozen, but we can go here. We're gonna have a laugh about Mac. So VVLD Mac.
VVLD Mac.
Here we
Ooh,
go.
does this still wash us out? You know, it should have warm lights.
Yeah, sure. Who's this advertising at me?
You know what I would love?
Skip.
I would love to feel like the keyboard is an extension of my fingers, and I know it kind of is, but like I want to do it like instinctively. It bothers me that I still don't
There's
know
a
how
girl-
to get my itinerary.
There's a girl on Twitch who controls the computer
doing,
with
mate?
her brain.
Oh, are ya?
Using,
Dumb
Good.
it.
Yeah, we
Good.
got.
What
we,
can I do
like,
for?
had a chat with her at the
Well,
end
you
of
know, I'm
last
after a gaming
I
computer.
would love to
Wow,
do that.
you've come to
'Cause
the right place.
I want to go to
Do you have any idea of what you're after?
Well, you know, something high end. Money's no issue. So when I think gaming, I think Apple. Full compatibility, iCloud, big screen, retina display.
Yeah. To be completely honest, the reason I got the gaming computer is back when was for Empire 3. I love Sims, and I love Age of Empires 3, and I do love Sims like 5 as well.
We're just making those sounds.
Yeah. So what kind of computer were you looking for?
Oh, okay, I'm after the Apple
Get out.
Get out. Get out, Jess. Get out. Fast Fee is at her computer downstairs. She's had a freaking big day though, so yeah. All right, where are we? We're about to. All right, now resumes the death quest. We're about to die, and
I think I'm gonna do what I do best and let the man figure it out. One huge step back for feminism.
Okay, all right. Challenge accepted. I feel like we could. Our best option at this point.
Thanks,
Oh my
Luke.
god. Yeah, this is.
Oh, hold on. Something.
God,
Wait,
that's gonna
how do
take
I-
quite a while. Yeah,
How do I
look.
scroll up? Oh god. Okay, I go.
There's no more coconuts.
Tab.
Our only option, I believe our only option.
How do I go to this one?
To which one?
Whoa.
Code! Suddenly code!
I don't know how to.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to go over here so I can scroll.
Here we go. There.
Oh.
Done.
The mousies.
Oh, you want that? You want to actually scroll?
Yeah.
Now you can move the mouse to the left, and then up, and then yes, done.
Okay.
Oh, there was a big message for you, Rach.
Oh, build a water
Build a
still.
water
okay,
still.
Okay. Real devs use Macs. That's true. That's true.
No, not true. Not true.
And then I use Arch, by the way. Don't know what that is. Build a
It's
water
a
still.
Linux distro, and it's a real operating system.
A water still. That's your job. That's your job. You'll understand when you're older, Submeister. It's okay to be wrong. That's right, Nacho Pants. That's right.
I mean,
just
I'm
not
on
a
board
good
with that.
idea.
It's not okay to use Windows either. Everybody should use Linux.
So
Like,
what do you use?
end
Do
of
you
story.
just use like a
But
hole in the wall?
for what now? For
I made a terrible mum joke, but that's okay.
okay.
Instead of Windows, just a hole in the
Windows,
wall.
just a hole in the
Hey,
yeah.
Self-five. For the love of God, man, I'm with
Get
Rach.
leave.
No Spotify sub, no YouTube sub. I'm like, it's one of those things people can sub. I was like, yeah. You can game on MacBooks now or any other.
I mean, I have tried recently to game on Linux, and it's still a challenge.
Well, because I have Steam, and then for Age of Empires 2,
Yeah.
I don't think I could do it with my Apple.
It's true. We could probably play Age of Empires 2 on your Mac. Maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
I got my Mac.
It's possible. But it is also getting. This is an 8-hour stream now. It's nearly midnight. I feel like we're going to. We didn't pause the game, so we're slowly dehydrating to death. While we
shit!
read.
Pause the game! Pause the game! Pause the game! Take me back! Take me back! Can you still play while I read this?
Yes, but we'll just have to scroll all the way down. So yes, there we go.
But
All
if I move
Problem
this over
solving.
here, okay. And the option is reverse.
Solar
is
still.
yes.
Ooh, a bow. Spear gun. Okay, hold on.
Rach just leaks herself that she's Seb's greatest AI achievement. Almost looks human. 10 out of 10 sense of humor. Almost looks human. Is it because there were sparkles behind me? I got it. I appreciate it.
I didn't have
Thank
any
you,
real
Luke
friends,
Rice.
so I had to invent an AI friend to join me on stream. This is a whole big charade. Yep. Not
What is
actually real.
LULW? Oh my god.
Lol, it's like laugh. It's like a big laugh out loud kind of. It usually would be converted to an icon if I was using the plugins that are supposed to, but because I've opened it in OBS instead of my
Yeah.
web browser, it's missing all of the fancy
A large laugh out loud. Haha, I'll pay that. Pay what, Nacho Pants? Stream elements every time.
I think he's
Do
talking.
they see this? Do they
We're
see
talking
stream
about
elements?
Yes, they do. He's talking about the Linux. I'm thinking being the best operating system, and everybody should use it.
Where do they get? Do they see the chat on theirs?
Yeah. They have like
This is
a.
their screen, right? And there's no chat on here.
I can show you that perspective
No, I've
when
lost
I'm not
interest.
like.
Yeah, find us water.
Yes.
Forage for us. AO2, yes. Age of Empires 2 is peak gaming.
Age of Empires 2 is peak gaming. We interviewed Megan Summers, who is the release manager of Age of Empires 2's re-release on PlayStation and cross-platform. There's a whole thing on the dev blog if you guys are interested in checking it out on YouTube. The one of the people responsible for Age of Empires 2 in its most recent form, we had a whole interview with her for about an hour and a half. It's very cool.
NVIDIA GeForce Now can access and let you play your Steam library.
NVIDIA GeForce Now.
No, but Nacho Pants is being very sweet to me.
Okay,
Thank you,
that's
Nacho Pants.
he is. He's a
That's
good.
very
He's a
sweet.
good dude.
It makes my head feel nice and big. I love that. In like not a hydrocephalus way, but in like a happy way.
Is that a condition?
Get back to
All right.
Get back to work.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're reading
hydrocephalus
chat. You're
is
reading
like
chat. You got this.
the
You got
water
water still.
swelling.
1 coconut, 1 rope, 1 Is that a sheet? 3 rocks. All right, we've got it. Where did we find that? Crafting. I swear we're gonna die before there's enough here. And then the solar
they
still
said
have to
they
work.
said solid save, so I feel like it wasn't.
Wasn't what now?
Oh God, I don't know. Huge head Rach should be on top of a mountain for all of us to look up to. Do we want to build a shrine?
A shrine.
A shrine.
We want to build a water still so we don't die of dehydration.
He doesn't get what we're talking about, chat.
I'm not reading chat. I'm being productive like I was
A shining
instructed
beacon
to
of
do.
humanity's future. Not bacon. Fast doesn't need bacon. Neither do I.
You've found another vegan, chat.
Well, vegetarian. I used to be vegan, but at the moment, I'm naughty. I'm a veggie. Build a shrine and pray for water. That is necessary.
That could be the right approach here.
Okay. It's another vegan. They're multiplying. Yeah, it's the way of the future. You just gotta. If you can't beat them, you gotta join them. You know. Rachel, yeah, she's okay, I guess. Even if you're into pretty Dutch girls with a good sense of humor and knows how to work a Twitch chat for subs. I mean, that's your type, then yeah. Aww.
No working my chat for
sly.
subs, okay? No
That's
working
sly.
my chat.
Good night, Jess. Good night, Deb.
We don't do that here. Who's going to sleep?
Deb. Good night, Deb.
Deb. No, but who's saying
Oh,
good
you're
night?
yeah. I was like binge.
Binge, good night. Thank you,
night.
Binge. You
Binge.
gave us. Hold on. Is he saying good night to somebody else who went to sleep, or
Well, I
is
don't
he
know
actually
who
going
Deb
to sleep?
is. Are you Deb? 'Cause
I'm
you're
not
a
Deb.
developer?
No.
It
It could be Seb. It could be a typo for Seb.
Oh, okay. Binge. I thought it was like 8 in the morning where you are, because you were waking up and having breakfast.
Maybe he's had a drink and now it's time to sleep it off.
I know a guy that makes nachos vegan compatible. Just saying. Really? Well.
Oh, that's all right.
Don't either. It's the 2025 Cabbage Patch Kids.
Okay. All right. Chat.
Good night, Binge.
I'm
You
probably
must be
gonna
dead. Seb.
Yes.
Seb.
Binge is going to sleep.
10 a.m. now. I'm sleepy. My goodness. Binge, have you only got like awake times of an hour and a half before you go back to sleep? Are you a koala? Koalas have really high rates of chlamydia. You should watch out for that.
That's a fun fact. Very
That's
very
a fun
interesting
fact.
and fun
Or was
fact.
it syphilis? It was syphilis or chlamydia. I don't know, but it's like way up there. It's a real problem. Consider Seb finishes streams at 5 a.m. most nights. His breakfast is from 1 a.m. So who knows?
Oh god damn it.
Enjoys cheese.
I don't know.
Literally psych fook. I enjoy that.
we call him
veggie.
Psych. We call him Psych.
That makes more sense than fook. Yeah, that's cheese is my weakness. Cheese and Cadbury chocolate, especially flake at the moment. I'd convert them, but Mom wouldn't be happy about that. She's 100% meat eater. You know what, Goldie? I was 100% meat eater until I wasn't. When I turned vegetarian at like 14, but prior to that, I used to think vegetarians were sickly, weak people, and then I became one. So.
You became sickly and weak?
Well, sure. I actually get my blood, like, I don't really worry about nutrition or anything, but I get my blood checked like once a year or once every second year, and it's always perfect. Don't mean to brag,
That's
but
good.
That's pretty braggable.
I'm struggling to find the build button. I feel like the button I was using. Oh, what the hell? Never mind me.
I have a
You have
whole
to double tap
STD
it.
library. What? Where do you think the meat gets its nutrients from?
Water still. Okay.
He said.
We need 3 rocks. We need rope.
That's right, Luke Weiss.
And what's
That's
that last thing? I think it's like a coconut. Oh, coconut flask. We need coconut and rope. Okay. Coconut and rope. Let's start with that. Drop that. I shouldn't have broken that coconut. That might have been the last coconut.
No, we got plenty. Oh, you
Where?
can,
Where?
Tab. Here you go.
I don't have a tab.
I
have
do.
rope.
Here you go. Q. How many
Oh,
of these do you
no.
want?
I need coconut in its husk.
Oh, husky.
Yeah, I think I
Let
need
me find one.
coconut in its husk and a rope.
Oh, why don't you just make rope?
Rach going, screw this. I'm sick of coconuts. The man can fix it if he's a real man at all. Reading my chat is like, yep.
Oh, yeah, stream elements. Famous that. Does you get it? That is 100% my perspective. Nacho pants. Yeah.
What is your health
that
at,
is.
out of curiosity? How much time do I have?
Well, I get my blood checked pretty regularly, so I'm pretty perfect.
No,
I know you.
Okay.
I just took it as an opportunity to humble brag.
Humble brag about
what
your...
is my... No, it's bad. It's real bad. My health is real low as well, actually.
I don't think the solar still is going to have enough time to collect rain. Oh, hold on. It's a solar still. It needs sunlight. It's nighttime. We just need one freaking coconut. What about this really tall tree? I feel like the music's getting intense, and that means we're in trouble.
It's getting scary. It's getting scary in here, boys.
If you guys have to hunt deer, you're pretty much screwed. Yeah. I climbed it, but there's no coconuts up here. Did you already climb this really tall tree?
I reckon so.
Okay. Well, then why am I climbing it? It's a waste of my goddamn time. We're on the clock here. Oh, I see a coconut. I see a coconut in the most random place. Please tell me it's been dehusked.
Sorry.
And it's empty. Just running around, chugging coconuts. This may be it, guys. I feel like we're in trouble. Rach is gonna die.
Rach is gonna die. Oh, what? I'm gonna die?
You seem really nonplussed about this.
No, I just zoned out.
You seem like unconcerned by your impending death.
Well, it's because
you've come to terms with your mortality, and you're
we did.
no longer
We did the
long for this
thing.
world. You're ready to pass on into oblivion.
No, because we did
no
the
cares,
we
accepting
did the
your death.
thing. We did the thing so we can respawn when we die, you know?
Yeah, but like, does chat really want to watch it start over again? A coconut! A coconut! I got it! I can now, hold on, I can, now I should be able to, if I go like this, and then I go here, or is it here, Gotta move fast. I don't like our chances. What's your health at? Can I get a health check?
Oh, yeah. Not good.
Shit. I don't care about buildings. I care about... We need the...
Whee!
Yes, coconut flask. I have...
Whee!
I swear I have...
Sometimes in game there's like a little arrow above people's heads so you can find them on the map, but not
Alright,
this
hold on.
one. Not
There's a
this
rope
one.
over there, right? Where you're at?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I got it. It's fine. And then we craft the coconut flask. Coconut flask, excellent. Can you drink from this? Do you want to try drinking from this coconut flask? That's
Okay.
That's
Is there water
probably,
in there? Do you want to give it to me? How do
I
you give it
imagine
to
there
me?
is. It's right there. Drink.
Where?
Drink.
I don't know.
Chug. No, in front of me. Right in front of
This
me. Right
one?
here. No, right there.
Eat
Chug.
And I go tab, and then I go that, and then I go
Have you been reading chat?
no.
For fuck's sake, we only just met Rach and she's dead because Seb texted a friend. You will be missed.
That's it? I only
Good
get
luck,
one
Rach.
sip?
Good luck, yeah.
I only get one little sip?
You should be proud, Seb. That's spoken like a true gamer, but we did the thing and we can respawn, it's fine. Yep. I that's true. That's true. Well done, Rach. You have the dono goal is burial, please. Hey, funerals are they're expensive ventures. We need that, by the way. Keep that. That's part of our solar flask. If I can just just go and make that.
Oh, you can gain
The water
health by
still?
eating fish and crab, but I tried to pick up a crab before and I couldn't.
Is it the water? Yeah, the water still is what we're making. Go find crabs. That would be one way to survive.
I could.
I feel like if you die, this stream dies with you. You can do it. Are you done? Are you checked out? Are you just accepting death?
I don't know.
It's fair. We had a good run. We had a good run. We had a really good run.
We did.
We did. I could. Or get in the yellow raft and paddle to the big island. That's a good suggestion. I just need a bunch of rocks, and maybe I'm leaning my ladder against the wrong wall before I try and climb it here by trying to make a solar still in this place. Maybe the best thing is just to get in the raft and beeline for a new island. Are you checked out? Are you on board for this?
If we do more of this, I'm gonna have to have energy drinks or something.
Okay, this might be it, guys. We might be at the end of the stream. We'll go watch Rach die.
I'm not saying that I won't have energy drinks.
You've got a conference in the morning, don't you?
Give me enough energy drinks. I'll get to that too.
Well, there's a fridge full of energy drinks, but salutes in the chat. What was it to check your watch?
F.
Bye, cruel world.
How was yours so good?
Look, I just didn't eat coconuts so quickly that I vomited up all of my nutrients.
Yeah, but then you did. And
She's still not dead, guys. You're not alone, Seb. I'm about to be Nacho. She's about to die.
And I took you literally like 40-minute meeting to her.
This is like when I get home from work and Mel says, "How was work, honey?" And I particularly play a 40-minute meeting to her. And just before the point of her story, her phone starts playing Benny Hill music to a kitten in a paddleboat. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling.
Yeah, conference on a Sunday. It's I've got like a side business, so it's just like a conference with other business people.
Riot until Yeehaw is back in IMO. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, my hair's short again.
It is. You're about to
Well,
die?
I hope
because
so.
I feel
My
like
God.
not only that, it's getting late and the others might want to. We'll probably be real loud here if we keep streaming anyway. So it's a good time to freaking raid someone. It's like her character dying would be a perfect way to end the stream.
I'm just chilling. Maybe I should run around a little bit.
She's honestly kind of freaky. Look at her face.
Oh, sorry.
She looks like a doll.
Oh, where are you?
That's not
Look at your face. That's scary. Why'd you crouch? Just crouching, looking at each other. Okay, but like the girl's wearing makeup.
Goodbye, cruel world.
What's all that beeping?
That's your watch telling you you're about to perish. Where's mine?
Still going strong.
Where's mine? There we go. I'm so
my
fine.
God.
I'm so fine. How did you get so... Maybe I did take too many of the freaking Chubby Puppy Bear. Dude, thank you for the clip. The clip leaderboard has been taken by Chubby Puppy Bear. Much appreciated. Side business sounds legal. What are we importing or exporting?
E-commerce.
Seb's gonna move the process along with that shop. No,
Well, we try. It's hard. Just throw rocks at her.
Throw rocks? Okay, hold on.
9-year Annie.
I mean, we couldn't find any rocks, which is why we couldn't make a solar still.
What's Ellie 9-year Annie?
That's like Ali is a different streamer. That's Olivia, and she would have had an emote relate. There we go. Oh my god, that was a crazy moment. Clip that, guys.
What's going on with that?
Look at the sad face on the left with that's the sad coconut right there. That's a frowning coconut if ever I saw one. Time to butcher the corpse and drink the blood and survive.
It's a shame you can't. Oh, what's plus?
Oh, no, we're not reviving you. There's no hope.
No, I feel like that means steal my body. Yeah, steal
No,
everything.
surely not.
No, it's like steal my stuff.
Really? Nah.
Surely.
No.
What is
No.
that?
That's it. All right. That's a clip right there. I'm going to clip that because that's hilarious. Oh my God. You guys have made so many clips. I have so much content to go through to get all this stuff up.
What is this button? What is that? What does that mean?
Oh,
that's how long we've been going.
Yes.
This is a full work day, guys.
It is. It has been a work day of a stream, and we didn't actually do the thing that we set out to. We kind of touched on it. I was going to do learning UEFN, which is like a new... I did a little bit at the start of stream. I showed off the new stuff we're working on at Actuator, which is pretty sweet. Okay, that's been so fun, guys. We are going to find somebody to raid. Can we all please make Rach feel welcome for coming on and hanging out? She was like, I can't figure out what the streaming thing's about. Seems pretty cool. Haven't really seen many streams. Don't know what it's about. Would be curious to know how it works behind the scenes and wanted to play some games. So we did it.
Much welcome distraction. Well, I hope you didn't need anything bad to be distracted from. So
yeah,
you're lovely. Nacho and Binge paid for the day. They did.
It's not easy, is it, Nacho? It's really, really hard. It's quite hard to do a good job of do a good job of running a stream.
I hope to be back at some point. I'll next time I'm back in Melbourne or when Sebi's in Brisbane.
Okay, so you get to do what's called a raid, and we're gonna head to. We'll go.
Thank you.
Left panel, yeah. So this is Ali, who like that emote related to. Let's first see who's online from people that we've. Okay, we got Lusa and Lufu. I feel like Lisa's the raid, right, guys? Lisa is definitely the right target for this raid. Lisa is on 100%.
Is this how many people is watching them?
Yeah, they've got 1,000. So that's Loser Fruit. You saw her in the stream before. Do you want to tune in and see what they're up to?
Well, shouldn't we send it to someone who doesn't have many?
So Lisa and Loser Fruit are streaming together. Lisa's got 48 and is a good friend of ours, a very amazing game artist. And we like people who make games.
Wow, so her art is out.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals.
Oh my god, I bet her armor in that is like 100% armor or something. Like it's incredible armor. It's like
such
1,000%.
Good armor. Hold on. We have to just before we leave, we've got to do one more funny VVLN. Sorry, Viva la Dirkly there. VVLD girl armor. This is 100%.
Nice spelling.
Did I? Oops.
Amor.
Amor. Mi amor.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want?
You could like pay.
Rough, we need some better gear.
Yeah, well, I have been wanting to stop at a shop anyway because apparently they have some new gender equitable outfits.
Oh really? Since when?
Since the update. Yeah. No more gratuitous, overly sexualized armor for women. Yay.
Hold on.
I mean, that really sucks. I really like the sexy stuff.
Okay, well, you're allowed to, but, you know, people should generally be able to choose what they want to wear.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Have you finished your private conversation in my personal space? Fantastic. Welcome to Bodger's Blacksmith. How can I help you today?
Yeah, are you doing the new gender equitable armor?
That's right. Here in Honeywood, we want to make sure that all adventurers have access to the same quality clothing and armor options.
That is refreshing.
Yeah, whatever. Just get what you need and let's go.
Well, how can I help you today?
Well, we're fighting orcs, so I guess something that holds up against orcish weapons.
Right. Fantastic. And would you like that in light or heavy armor?
Let's go heavy.
I've got just the thing. The breastplate of Argon.
What the f***?
Oh, damn, Brett. I guess you'll have to wear that.
Oh my god. Maybe you should just like shut your mouth, okay? How about you shut it up? What happened to gender equity?
I assure you, we take gender equity very seriously.
Doesn't look like it.
Look, I assure you that we are doing everything in our power to make sure that all adventurers
You live on
are
the
treated
internet, pay a
fairly
sub,
and
Seb,
have
you
access to the
absolutely-
same
you're
quality
right, Nacho,
clothing
I
and
should.
armored
I know I
options.
should. I know I should.
This is bullshit.
But also just like...
Look, if you guys are finished with this, okay, I'm gonna need some pretty heavy melee defense. I'm thinking some
this
big
isn't
ass
even
pauldrons,
funny
a
at this
sick
point.
helmet. What do you got?
Oh, he's got
That is brilliant.
Well, I can't
He gets
adventure in
gender
that. You can-
equitable. This isn't even the clip that I was
okay.
after.
Shut up.
But it's hilarious.
Like, I'm a man, okay? So, like, I need some pretty beefy, like, manly armor. I'm not like none of that girly stuff, so.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that.
It's gender neutral.
Well, you do have nipples, don't you?
You like the sexy armor?
I do.
Unless you think that people shouldn't be forced into wearing something based on their gender identity.
So, what'll it be?
What is it going to be?
Kinda got him.
Okay, fine. Look, I will take the cod piece, but I'm not happy about it.
Join the club.
Why don't you try it on now?
Those guys,
good.
so brave.
You happy? Everyone happy?
And the girl, I guess.
Okay, good.
Like,
Let's go.
It's hilarious. I love it. It's
Thank you for that.
Very good. Very
Can't wait
good.
to
Okay,
adventure some
finishing the
more.
raid. Finishing the raid. We're raiding out.
Stop laughing.
We're gonna raid Lisa. Here we go, guys. So /raid. Lisa. Can't believe she got Lisa. That's such an incredibly great name on Twitch. Here we go. Hold on. Did she just get raided? They just got raided as well. Guys, this has been such a fun raid. I have really appreciated everything that all of you have contributed to this stream. I can't believe how much support we got this stream. It was nuts. It was really, really, really good. First off, Nacho. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. You do so much to support this channel. It's awesome. Are they saying bye? Are they wrapping their stream up? If so, we got to wrap it up. Oh my god, we missed them. Okay, I guess we're rating Lufu. Maybe. Yeah, she rated out the Lufu. So now we're rating Lufu. So everybody's still ready to rate. I don't know what happens when you rate a person and then they end their raid. We'll see who gets raided. It's probably going to be Lufu. But yeah, sick. That's fine by me.
Cancel the raid.
So cancel the raid.
Lisa was raiding out.
Yeah, but if we cancel the raid, Goldie, don't we just get Lufu instead? Not gonna lie.
Just Gary Rach, Henry.
Lisa, okay, Lufu's ending. All right, cancel the raid and new raid. Damn it, I don't mind supporting Fruity. Fruity's sick. She doesn't need the support. She's about to end it, but all right. But now we have to do the difficult job of figuring out who to raid instead, guys. Any suggestions?
Two nerdy nerds.
Two nerdy nerds are great, but I don't know that the vibe of this stream really matches what they were doing. Everyone else is online. I feel like it's still Lufu, guys. For me, it's Lufu. Ali? Yeah, definitely. Ali is a great option. But we're gonna do. Oh, everybody's saying Ali. Ion Computers with me on Lufu. 9-year Annie for Ali. That's huge. Ali's good too. All right. We're gonna. Yeah, Saberman says Lufu. It's Ali's 9-year anniversary. All right, Luke. If y'all are Lufu's finishing, but I like rating Lufu when I can. It's not gonna make a dent in our viewers. I don't know if it'll make a dent in Ali's either. To be fair, it's all good. Wake up fast, V, so you can raid her. Good call, good call. All right, hold on. I always take way too long to do this. We just have to like act and be like, bam, we're rating person. We're doing it. We're just gonna do it.
You misspelled raid.
I did. I'm sorry. It's late. We're raiding out. We're restarting the damn thing. Here we go. Guys, it's been amazing. Nacho, thank you for your support. Binge, I don't know if I think he went to bed, but holy crap. He supported so much this stream. Goldie, you supported. Riven, you supported. Doonsy, thank you. Bingewood again with the all of the support. We had Danish resubbing. We had a Binge again. I know it's not in this list, but I know for a fact that Dolly was a huge supporter this stream. It was huge. That this stream went nuts. I can't believe it, guys. It was a really, really great stream. Thank you, everyone. I had a great time. Next time, we'll be doing more of the work that we teased with UEFN. We're going to be making On Point in Fortnite. It's going to be really exciting. We'll get to create it together because we can collaborate. Chuck, Beanie, BBX, a follow. Anyway, Sebi, Dolly's best friend. Hold on. We're canceling out. Is she raiding? Is she alive? Is she out there doing her stream? Is that something Nacho's suggesting? Okay, yes. God damn it. I'm sorry to just bait and switch so many times. Raid, Beanie BBX. There we go. We're doing that raid. All right. Thank you, everyone. I'm not going to go through everything again. This was an amazing stream. I really appreciate it. Can we all show Rach some love in the chat for coming along and being such a good sport? Did everybody enjoy having her along? Pretty awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Excellent. All right, cool, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to raid out to Beanie. Mashup Man saying goodbye. Can we get the raid? We're actually raiding this time. Raid 1. There we go. Raid message ready. Ready to go. All the love. We want more. Hell yeah. Everybody seems to have loved having you around, Rach.
Your brain is made of good meat. Thank you too much. Thank you.
Your head is nearly the perfect shape. That's really good.
I'm curious as to what the perfect shape of a head is, but that's okay.
That's awesome. All right, cool.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. See you all soon. Here we go, raiding out. Thank you for the suggestion for the raid, Nacho. That's awesome. And yeah, shout out to her. All right, see you guys.
Bye.